You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
People out here.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. We got a nice, good topic here for the people, man. It's crazy, man. This news just came out from Sports Illustrated. What a travesty. We're going to get all into all the politics. I know everybody was upset. I mean, I got calls from all over, man. This is disrespectful, man. There's no other way to slice it. We're going to break down all the names all the way down. All 1 through 100 did not get released. They released just a few bit of players. And like I said, we're going to break those players down. But before we do, I need everybody to hit the like button.
See, the reason why I don't put too much stock in those lists is because it's only to get interest into the league before the season starts. So to get people jarring, talking about it, and rearranging it, putting in some type of controversy so people can talk about it, and just, whoever your preference or whoever you prefer as one over the other. But you still have to play the game. The ball has to bounce and the clock has to tick.
Yeah. I mean, this is crazy to be 76. Are you telling me it's 75 players better than Lonzo Ball? Are you kidding me? Like I said, some of these names is tragic. Spencer Dinwiddie, that's cool. Bogdanovich, that's all right. DeJounte Murray is what you think about DeJounte?
I think he's a solid player. I think he's very content in his game. I don't see his game elevating to the stratosphere of a superstar or anything to that nature as Lonzo Ball. His name carry weights, and I believe his game is going to balance it out. So his name going to be heavy and his game going to be solid. So he's going to be a heavy, solid player.
Right, yeah. Colin Sexton, I'm not going to argue that. What about Kemba Walker? They had Kemba Walker rated higher than Lonzo.
Well, you already know how I feel about Kemba Walker. His meniscus is gone and his bones and his kneecap is rubbing on his bones. So I don't know. Maybe they going by past Kemba Walker, or they want to jolt some type of interest into the Knicks outside of Julius Randle. So maybe that's the case, but Lonzo should be ranked higher than what he is, and I believe LaMelo Ball should be ranked higher than what he is as well.
Yeah, LaMelo Ball did clock in here. I believe let me see, double check it. I think it was 51. I don't want to be saying the wrong thing. Yeah, LaMelo Ball was 51st and Lonzo was 76. So even some of these players, like, let me keep continuing. Some of these players was a travesty. Like, I hate Porzingis, but like D'Lo. Like, come on, D'Lo.
Yes. Well, he had a down year. Unfortunately for D'Lo, he got injured, and then the emergence of Anthony Edwards to try to thrust him forward into the Rookie of the Year by spoon feeding him and babysitting him all the way through. So D'Lo kind of was like thrown to the back, but I believe D'Lo has a solid game. He's a former All-Star, and 2 years ago, so his game is still relevant.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But he's ranked 61. That's what I'm saying. There's some questionable names here, man. That's what I'm saying. Some names okay, but like, what you think about Christian Wood? Now Lonzo went out to Houston.
I like Christian Woods. No, hold on. Let's chop that up. Christian Woods is very underrated. Let me tell you. Now he struggled in Detroit because he caught COVID. So if he would have never caught COVID, he was getting ready to. His stock was going to skyrocket. That's why when he went to Houston, Houston gave him the money he deserved, and then he got injured.
Dex, you just capped, bro, about Anthony Edwards.
No, Christian Wood is a good player, dude.
Yeah, I
don't know if you know.
Hey, Dex, I'm a big Christian Wood fan. He's underrated. I'll give you that. He's underrated. I would say he's better than Ayton. I would take him over Ayton easily. But
okay.
But when you said they force-fed Anthony Edwards and they baby.
Oh, yes, they did. Yes, they did. They did. Most definitely, Dave. Because they wanted him to win Rookie of the Year while Melo was down. That's obvious. That's the reason why he didn't win. Because a lot of the analysts, they didn't go for that because you guys not trying to win. You're trying to get a player individual award. You're not even trying to win.
When Anthony Edwards was averaging that, let's talk about it. The Timberwolves went on a winning streak, bro. Bro, Dax, we can't do that. Like, because it makes it seem like.
Hold on 1 second, Dave. If the Timberwolves went on a winning streak, then that shows how dismal they were before Anthony Edwards went on that scoring tear.
He had to develop his game and understand the league, and were dealing with a lot of injuries, So I feel like Anthony Edwards, man.
And Cat caught COVID, I think. Didn't Cat catch COVID last year?
Yeah. So
and they finished the season strong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Timberwolves are a good team with Edwards, but it wasn't just no. All right, look, if you want to say it was meaningless stats, because
D'Lo was not better than Lonzo.
No, I won't take D'Lo over Lonzo, but
I don't know if a rookie can have meaningless stats, so I wouldn't go that far.
That's what I'm saying, because when he was averaging that, like, they were winning games. So I don't know if they babied him. They probably try to feed him a little more, get him the reward. That's it.
Yeah, they kind of force-fed him. I mean, I'm not mad at Minnesota because they needed some type of a relevancy in the media. So having Anthony Edwards being up there for Rookie of the Year, it's not a bad thing. It was a PR stunt. That's all.
All right, true. Edwards a problem though. He a problem though. He a talent.
What about this Kemba Walker shit, Dave?
69 for Kemba. That's when I
don't know if they trying to tell us something because I am a Knicks fan. Maybe they trying to talk to us, but come on now, man, that's a travesty.
This whole list is subjective.
And then what it has is actually being 75. Where do you have him at? Hold on.
To be honest with you, I wouldn't take Dejounte Murray over Lonzo.
And then you had Jordan Clarkson 100.
I said that. Murray, you got Kemba Walker. I'm questioning Christian Wood. I'm just talking about pound. I know Wood is nice.
Right, we can't question that one.
I wouldn't take. So you mean to tell me that Lonzo
went out to Houston and torched the place?
Nah, Christian Wood is definitely better than Lonzo.
Hold on. I got to pause right here. Hold on. I got to pause it right here. I know Joe Harris is a good shooter, but Lonzo is not better than Joe Harris.
That was blasphemous, bro. That's that net shit. That net shit made him look better than he actually is, bro. That's being on a team with guys creating for you, yo. That he got a bigger rep in this league. Come on, Joe Harris is a shooter. Like, shooters get that type of value, like that type of like ratings. What else does he do? Can he pass? Can he even create a shot for himself?
Another thing with Nurkic. Like,
why
is Nurkic even on this list? This man was injured
every year.
Every year, man.
Hey, listen, Mur, how is Jonathan Isaac on here and he hasn't even played in like 2 years?
Exactly. I don't get that. So that's why I said this list is subjective, because it's just based on who you think is more. It's basically, be honest with you, it's based on who you like the most. That's how I feel like.
Exactly.
Hey, look though, bro. No way. Like Kemba 69, yo. That's very questionable, yo. For real, Kemba is not 69 or nobody.
If anything, to be very honest with you, I will put Kemba in the 80s, the back end, the 90s. Let alone. That's my opinion. But to put Kemba, who didn't even play last year. Who didn't even play last year. No, Dave. Hold on, Dave. That's me saying that if he's going to be on a list, I wouldn't put him ahead of Lonzo. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
So it's like, because why
top 100? Damn.
Or Jordan Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson 100.
Yo, David Murray, they got Slow-Mo at number 92. He made it. He made the list. Slow-Mo made it.
Did they say exactly what they're basing it on?
He made it.
I don't know, yo. They said it was a top 76 player, top 100 players for the 2021 to 22 season is what was said on Twitter, and that's what the list seems like it's going off of.
Yeah,
so,
but they gonna release name. They gonna release little by little. I think they only did 25. How many? What they did? 50.
Yeah, because I'm looking for it right now. I'm trying to find the article.
Yeah, they did 50.
Yeah.
They did 50 later. That's when you're gonna have Zach and all them on there.
Yo, Zach.
Okay.
Is
So Lonzo made the first. So Lonzo didn't even. So he made the second half, huh?
Yeah, but he was ranked 67th.
No, he was ranked 76.
Yeah, pardon me, 76.
Yeah.
LaMelo is ranked 51.
Now, but do you think Jay Crowder is ranked too low? Do you think Jay Crowder is ranked too low?
I said 67.
You said Jay Crowder?
Yeah. Do you think he's ranked too low at number 90? You think he should be up higher?
If he's go any higher, he should be in the 80s. I don't
Jay
think
Crowder
Joe Carter.
Yo. No.
I think Jay Crowder is a good player, but to me, basically, he's a. I think what helps him out is his defensive presence. So by his defensive ability, that assists him. So I think if anything, he shouldn't be no higher than 80.
Real shit, yo. If you put in Jay Crowder on the list, you might as well put P. Will on the list for the next season, bro. I would have done it, bro. Nah, Jay Crowder, come on, bro.
It's crazy. This list, I'm trying to figure out how they. Kobe tried to tell us about this list. You don't remember they did this to Carmelo Anthony years ago when he was in New York. I think they ranked him 63. Yeah, they tried to say it was 63 players better than Melo when he was in New York.
Yo, Clay. How you really feeling about the Knicks, bro? Because I know you keep asking about them, bro. Like, how you feeling about them, bro? Be honest.
We're going to the conference finals.
That's how you feel.
Negative.
That's how I'm feeling.
Negative.
I respect you.
I love your perspective, Flight, on a lot of topics. But saying the Knicks is going to the conference finals is not happening. Y'all don't have the player that's going to move the needle. Y'all need a superstar. Julius Randle is an all-star. He's not a superstar. He doesn't move the needle.
Nah, come on, well, listen. We got offense. We got Kemba Walker. RJ Barrett is going
Kemba Walker. See, Kemba Walker isn't. Kemba Walker is
60 pounds of muscle.
Hold on, Flame. Let's break like Dick says. Let's break this down. Julius Randle is an all-star. He's not a superstar. He proved he was an all-star when he got into the playoffs. They put a little more pressure on it. He crumbled. Kemba Walker hasn't been an all-star in a couple years. Evan Fournier doesn't play any defense. He can give you a couple threes. Hold on, Flight.
You gonna do that, bro? Stop it,
Hold on.
Shit on the Knicks, bro.
I'm not shitting on him. No.
I'm not shitting on the Knicks. I'm shitting on the Heat. Flight talking about they going to the championship. I don't see that. I don't see that just yet.
All right, cool. I bet. All right, I got you. This is what I'm saying. Hear me out. Second round, I say a crazy 6-7 games with somebody. I don't know who it's gonna be, but it's gonna
somebody.
It's gonna be something crazy. We're gonna go out in the blaze.
I could definitely see that.
I get you, Flight. I hear you, Flight. And I do think
we're gonna go out in the blaze of glory.
I do fuck with RJ Barrett. And I do fuck with Julius Randle. So
I like RJ Barrett's game.
Yeah, bro. I feel like he's got a lot of slack, but he'll be fine.
He's solid.
He'll be fine. Yeah, I fuck with RJ Barrett. I haven't seen too much Obi Toppin's game, but he looks like he's gonna be good for them. I mean, the Kemba addition, I think will help them though, for sure. It's gonna help them, but I don't know what they're gonna look like though. Yet I don't know.
They made some nice. I like Quickly. The Knicks got something over there, but
they got some pieces. It's just they're just young, and the thing is though is that I think for the Knicks to go to the next level. It's not going to depend. To me, it's not going to depend on Julius Randle. It's going to be dependent on RJ Barrett. He has to step up and go to that next level.
I agree with that. From what I've seen, I agree with that. He does.
For the Knicks, how good is RJ going to be, though?
I mean, that's the thing. We don't know yet.
I don't even know. He's the toughest player to gauge for me. Like, out of every player in the NBA, he is the toughest one for me to gauge.
Hard. Some games will show you. Some games, I don't know. It's a weird guy, weird player. Bro.
Yeah, man. He is weird.
RJ doesn't even have to be the number one player. That's what's so crazy about his game. If he can be the number two, like Zion,
like RJ.
But the thing with the Knicks, But the thing with the Knicks, with the Knicks, not to talk about them a little, not talking before we get back on top of the thing, but the Knicks, they're missing something. They're missing that superstar player.
Oh my God,
that's what they're missing.
They're missing like a Brandon Ingram, bro.
Listen,
they need like
I don't think they're missing that. I think they're missing that.
Let me remind you.
They're missing that superstar
just to make them competitive. Like
remind y'all something.
Yeah, Brandon Ingram.
I just want to do
that'd be good, right? That'd be a squad right now.
Friendly reminder. I got you. Friendly reminder. My man Julius Randle was annihilating the NBA all season long. Okay, he messed up in his first playoff, and everybody keep just holding on to that. You understand? So Julius is gonna continue the onslaught. I'm telling you, he's gonna come back and he's gonna come back killing. Why?
And I think the Knicks is gonna have. I think Julius Randle is gonna have
stuff in there. I don't even know where to start. So
they don't play like the playoffs in the regular season. Julius is gonna eat all season long.
But that's the thing. I think Julius Randle will have a great season. The problem is they need a top 10 player or a player that is emerging in the top 10.
I know,
that's going to take them over that level.
But do you know what was the secret? I didn't get a chance to go there. There's a couple of these guys that you're talking about. They're gonna be up in Portland. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We got. This is what I'm trying to tell you. The Knicks going to the conference finals. Okay, we got. Yes,
but the thing is,
BI, bro.
No, we got to trade for Dame.
Trade for Brandon if you can't get Dame, because Dame he look like he just want to stay over there.
So
okay. Pray for Brandon Ingram. Okay. They don't want to come.
Yo, pray for Brandon Ingram and Zion, bro.
Okay, Spencer Dinwiddie. What you think about Spencer Dinwiddie?
That's cool.
He's nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, I fuck with him.
I ain't gonna fight it.
Yeah.
Where's he at right now?
And
what about Bogdanovich?
Wait, he went to Denver?
Washington.
So I wanna ask the panel a question. Do y'all think that Lonzo Ball is gonna be able to improve well enough to where he's gonna take a jump on this list?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
The first month.
This list ain't even really real, bro. Like this is like it's mixed between subjective, like we talked about, and then like league politics. They all league politics, but this one right here, yo, I'm not gonna say he's number one right now just because that would sound biased. But if we being honest, bro, he's top 5 already, in my opinion.
I know one thing. They slapped Lonzo in the face. Listen, they slapped Lonzo in the face because they put his little brother at 51, right?
That's what I'm saying, bro. You caught that.
And they saying that there's 25 players. There's 25 players in between the layers between Lonzo and LaMelo.
So
you know that's Lonzo gonna be fierce.
Yeah, bro. But they're still playing politics with LaMelo because they're not letting him get number 1, bro. That's deep. Is Malik Monk still on the Hornets right now?
No. That's LaMelo's fault. That's not the league fault. LaMelo didn't submit the application in time.
So that's true. Okay, I heard about that.
They put LaMelo over Christian Wood. It's crazy.
Nah, LaMelo is clear Christian Wood, bro.
What?
Yeah,
I think LaMelo is better than Christian Wood. Christian Wood can do all the stuff LaMelo can do.
But LaMelo, see, Dave always underrates LaMelo. That's just what it is.
Hell no.
Nah,
he's only
LaMelo's only
Dave
2 inches shorter than Christian Wood. That can do everything imaginable that a player can do.
But you have to look at Hold on real quick. But y'all have to look at it from Dave's perspective. Dave is like, Dave likes LaMelo. He think he's good, but Dave's perspective is he only played 51 games. He's like, hold the horses before we say he's better than the entire league.
But that sample size.
But that's what Dave's saying. Dave's saying like in 51 games, let's hold the horses. Let's wait until he plays a full 82-game season. Then I think Dave is going to give us. But just like me, I'm not comparing Lonzo and LaMelo to after this season when LaMelo and Lonzo both had the reins to run the offense to do what they need to do. So that's what I'm going to do.
That's a good take.
I agree with that. I hear you. I hear that.
You got LaMelo
because I think that's what Dave's perspective is. That's what I think.
But LaMelo's sample size, that's potent though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The stuff that he was doing, how he was doing it in the midst of competition and seeking a playing game or a playoff, that's tough.
Him better than Christian Wood, bro.
That's real tough.
21 a game and 10 rebounds last year. Come on, bro. No, hell no. Fuck no. Christian Wood is his problem, yo. LaMelo is not better than Christian Wood. I haven't seen enough yet from LaMelo to be like, all right, I got you over Christian. No, I watched every.
How have you not, man?
I watched Christian Wood last year kill. Yo, no, I'm not doing that. No, I can't do that. I can't have LaMelo over Christian Wood. LaMelo got to go down in that.
If you're going based off of, like, I get what you're saying when you're talking about like as many games and shit like that, but there's just certain things you can see, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then position matters too. Position matters. So we're talking about, team influence overall. That's why Lonzo, he's been in the league way longer than LaMelo. He shouldn't be lower than LaMelo. That's definitely bullshit. But they want to see that's just them challenging Lonzo. You feel me? That's their way of challenging Lonzo until he gives them what they want. But luckily this year he's with a team where he don't got to give them what they want. What they're gonna do, people are gonna act like he's finally doing. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna act like he's finally driving to the basket. Oh my God, look, that's all we wanted from Lonzo is for him to be aggressive. Oh my God. But really, they're never going to acknowledge the fact that all that shit is going to come from the fact that he's going to have the ball in his hands more, and he's going to be able to run the ball when he's tired or even when he's messing up. That's what he hasn't been able to do. You know what I'm saying? And when say it again.
This is the thing with Lonzo and that team last year. It's hard to drive when it's two factors. One, that wasn't your role. Because that was he was the only 3-point shooter on the team. The only 3-point shooter. And that's not taking any slight to Brandon Ingram. Hold on real quick. That's not taking any slight to Brandon Ingram. Just that majority of his Brandon Ingram shots come from the mid range. Just like and also too, you had like 4 players hanging in the paint.
This is Travis.
Wait, so where they got Kevin? Oh, Kevin Porter Jr. is not on that list. Yeah, that's crazy. And
Kevin Porter Jr. Probably gonna be top 50.
He still played last year. He played more than he did the year before.
Oh my God, yo, so disrespectful. The NBA got to ban that list, yo. I'm not taking Jay Crowder over no Kevin Porter Jr. either, yo. Off the list, yo. Come on, bro. Y'all got to do better, man. LaMelo, yo. So, who y'all taking? LaMelo or Zach LaVine, bro? Be real.
What? I'm taking LaMelo just because of his potential and his position. In his position, but I mean that would be tough. It depends on the situation of my organization. You feel me?
Zach LaVine is a little bit more further along in his development right now, but LaMelo Ball is going to be the better player when it's all said and done.
Yo,
don't let LaMelo get buffed like Zach LaVine. LaMelo's only like 19.
Yo, nah, y'all not serious right now.
I'm dead serious about that.
He's a debate right now.
LaMelo's not going to be as skinny as Bi. Y'all know that, right? He's not going to be as small. He's technically already bigger than Bi. Technically, like if you look at it, he's already a bigger size than Brandon Ingram right now. If LaMelo gets to like Zach LaVine's size, oh man, at the 1 and the 2. Then he's playing small forward too when he wants to. Oh man.
Yo, bro.
Oh man.
Oh, that money don't mean nothing now. Look.
Zach LaVine is way better than LaMelo Ball, bro. It's not
no, right now, yeah. I would say like we're talking about the league, like what they've done. Sure. But we're talking about it depends on the situation. Like, why would I draft either or, right? Like if I have a choice between Zach LaVine and LaMelo Ball. It's my instincts right now, just general saying LaMelo, right? But it depends on the team I'm building. If I'm being honest, if I was in the league, but personally, I would say I would always have a liking towards LaMelo because of his upside. You know what I'm saying? And his age, and that's just how you got to do.
So that's a total different conversation. Then if you talk about who you would draft, all right, we know who we would draft. But even though I'll still draft LaVine over that. But
okay, it's cool, but I'm down.
Yeah, bro.
It's whatever. It's whatever. Now I'm done.
Right now, bro, I just think Zach way better than him right now.
What's the beef? You don't like LaMelo?
I don't got a problem with LaMelo, yo. Everybody, y'all should know I'm a fan of LaMelo Ball, yo. I don't got no problem with him.
Dave just don't feel LaMelo is that high up for some reason. I guess Dave, it's something there that's kind of putting a shield over Dave's eyes because when you look at LaMelo Ball, he makes everybody better. Zach LaVine don't make nobody better. Zach LaVine gets better, but nobody else around him really gets better. With Zach LaVine, it's like, I'm going to get mine, you get yours. It's like a Brandon Ingram type mindset. You know what I'm saying?
That's going to change when he comes to the Bulls, though, bro. He's going to get better with that once he plays with Lonzo. We already know that, though. He's going to start finding people. Him and Lonzo are going to be throwing.
That's not his job, though. That's not Zach LaVine's job.
Right. It's not his job. He's going to be doing it more.
But Melo, he's already been groomed for that. You understand what I'm saying? He was groomed for that as a kid. To share the ball and play your position. You follow what I'm saying? So LaMelo is the type of individual, the way he was groomed with the Lonzo mindset, and he was groomed with LiAngelo mindset. So he was groomed with both of them. This is why LeVar said he was going to be the best out of all of them, because he's Lonzo and LiAngelo combined. A little bit of Lonzo and a little bit of LiAngelo.
That's some real shit, bro. He's going to be, and that's what I'm saying. Once he gets that body, he's going to be, like, he's not gonna be as like Zoe has to chill with his work now, because Zoe gonna get really swole. He'll look Zoe, if Zoe kept working out a certain way, he would start developing a body like Jello. So I think he's gonna do his workout plan a certain way. But LaMelo's body is different. Like, he's gonna be able to work out a little bit more with the weights in a certain way, and he's not gonna come out as buff as Lonzo. He's gonna look more like a lean Zach LaVine, bro. When he gets into his like when LaMelo like 23, 24.
Yes, man body.
Bro, it's going to be interesting. That's all I got to say.
But listen, have you noticed LaMelo trampolines? You see his bunnies? You see how he's cocking back and dunking? I mean, like, with authority and with ease? The kid is something terrible, man.
Yeah, he's going to be something terrible. He's not going to have as much hops because of his height, his length, but he's getting his hops. He's getting his hops right now. So it's gonna be interesting. But like LaVine definitely has an edge. I mean, experience and shit like that. But LaMelo it's just what it is. That's why people think sometimes we're delusional, because the ball play is just super different, bro. It just is what it is. What they play is different.
But Kid Max, with all due respect, if LaMelo Ball had a selfish mentality, you don't think he will be averaging 27, 28, 29 points a game?
Bro. You know that. Yeah.
All right. So he's already right there with Zach.
I believe that. I'm just trying to answer it for bro the best way, like to where he's coming from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already said what I said.
Dave.
Dex, stop it, yo. He don't got.
So that's a wacky take. So you saying that's a wacky take?
That was wacky. Yep. I can't.
Because listen, Melo already showed he can get into the 30s.
He don't got that skill set.
He showed that.
Damn, you really don't believe it. Oh damn, you come from a whole different angle.
He's not that efficient. He's not efficient like LaVine, bro. LaVine did that.
But we're not talking about who is efficient. We're not
Zach better deliver this year. I'll tell you that.
You gotta say, how would you pick them over here?
We're saying that he can get those type of numbers. That's all I'm saying. Kobe was never efficient.
Yo, Melo was not that scorer yet. He don't have that type of scoring skill set yet, like Zach.
No, he's a rookie.
Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta remember that he still had to take the reins from the
Hornets. He has that. No, he has that.
He still had a leash when he came into the league, bro. He wasn't able to.
What happened when LeBron said? When they asked LeBron about LaMelo, right? Even though LaMelo tried to, whitewash LeBron to the side, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is another game. But when they asked LeBron, he gave a thorough assessment of LaMelo's ball game. And he said this guy is elite on all three levels of scoring. And he didn't say that just to say that, because he studied the kid. You follow what I'm saying? He watched how the kid was playing. And that's big when somebody like that will give you that type of props. That soon.
Is literally damn near perfect offensively. LaMelo's not perfect on the offensive.
We're not talking about that aspect, though. We talking about he can do what Zach can do. He might not do it as efficient, but he can do it.
That's true. Now, let me say one thing. Let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing to clear this up, bro. Right now, Zoe is better, right? Just for anybody wondering, right now. Only because his play style is different, where he does affect the whole team in just a different way. He's better, and defensively, he's more impactful. So right now, yes, Zoe is better than LaMelo, right? But the thing about LaMelo is his ceiling's so high because of his body, and he plays the same way. All we're waiting for from LaMelo is really to see his defensive impact. Once that shit gets seen just a little bit more this year, I feel like it's gonna be seen this year, because I feel like he was already good defensively because he's used to pressuring the ball. He's a menace.
LaMelo Ball is a menace.
Team defense, bro. He overlooked team defense so much. It's
Zach
crazy how they overlook team defense.
Still getting
And
underrated, yo. Like, yo, all right, Zach LaVine just got to shut people up again this year. It's crazy, yo.
Well, I think
agree
Zach's
with
going to
you.
take a
I
big
agree
leap,
Zach
though,
can shut
James.
him up, but
Sure, bro.
Superstar
I
Dave
wouldn't
James.
choose
I
him over
believe Zach
LaMelo if I
LaVine is going to
had
take a
option
big leap
because
as far as his defensive powers.
Oh, you got to
That
win.
Olympics wasn't no joke for Zach.
I got to win.
That wasn't something. It wasn't a pushover, and it wasn't something you sneeze at. He played some real thorough defense, and he
I can't
sacrificed
wait to
his
see
game
it in
for that.
Chicago, bro. Because I already know Zach. I already know Zach's potential, bro. Like I've been saying, he's gonna look transcendent with Lonzo.
26.
And if him and Zoe do defense together crazy with DeMar and just that whole squad being able to really tough it out, man, they're gonna be problem, bro. And it's gonna be harder to argue against Zach again if brother Dave comes here because Zach's gonna look even more beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And once he does, that's what's gonna. It is what it is. But so I'm not against Dave and your take, bro. Like I just, because Zach, I do believe. Like people were thinking I was crazy for saying that I thought Zach's gonna look transcendent this year, and I'm like, are you crazy? Zach's gonna look unbelievable this year, especially because I don't feel like he was ever like players like Zach LaVine that be in those positions where you have to be the main guy all the time.
There you go. Good teaching. Good teaching.
A lot of your style, a lot of your game gets overlooked sometimes.
That's
especially if you're not in a situation where like you're able to bring people to the chip or whatever. You get overlooked, and I already felt like Zach was a better. That's why I said he's gonna be passing better this year. He's gonna be doing a lot of shit. Him and Zoe are gonna be like a new tag team. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. And then DeMar DeRozan literally is gonna be the king of trash buckets. He's just gonna be like DeMar DeRozan. He's not gonna have to shoot threes. I made a comment on Flight's video earlier where he was breaking it down about DeMar DeRozan and how he's gonna really.
I appreciate that, Max. I appreciate that.
Bro.
We taking it back to the essence.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying.
They don't know about the essence. You understand?
You feel me? The DeMar DeRozan's gonna be looking crazy. He's gonna be looking really good because he's gonna be in that mid range, just eating it up, bro. And then if he misses the ball, all Zoe gotta do is put that little pocket pass in there to Zach, and he gonna just jump in there and dunk it, bro. It's literally gonna happen like that, literally. And then when they can't get in the paint, all it's gonna be about is them running the floor with Zoe and making sure that they all rotate the ball, and one of them gonna be open. And if they not open, if DeMar not open, and Zach not open, then Zoe gonna go into the fourth round, and he gonna say, okay, it's my time, and now I gotta get that pick and roll going. That's what's gonna happen, bro. And he gonna go to Vucevic or himself. That's what's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna be beautiful. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Zach do. I'm hyped about Zach being proving people wrong.
Yo, Matt, check this out. Hey, that was a very beautiful spiel, bro. I appreciate that, and I'm co-signing that 100%. And also, Dave James, he is right because Zach LaVine defense is underrated. Now he's going to be able to show it more so, not in spurts, because he has backup now. You follow what I'm saying?
Backup.
He got backup, so he can do that, and they won't feel that he's letting his team down on another side of the game. So I agree with Dave James
a
when it
lot of
comes to
energy
that.
to do what he does offensively.
Yes, so I agree.
Lot.
That's
why
a
they
good
let him
spiel.
go. That's why they don't let him worry about defense. Players like that, they don't let them worry about defense because we're talking about the professional leagues. So Lonzo, that's what I'm saying. Lonzo coming in is gonna be people are gonna be looking at this with a fresh slate of eyes, bro. And they're gonna see Lonzo from a whole like that. Everybody talking about he don't got no dog in him, this, that, and third. Bro, when they see Lonzo D'ing up with Zach LaVine, they're gonna look at Lonzo way differently, bro. It's just inevitable.
And this is another reason why I feel that LaMelo going to be more of a menace is because even though Plumlee is not no high-rated player, but in some aspects of the game, his defense is underrated, and now Melo can feel a little more comfortable. And even Terry Rozier can feel a little more comfortable going after some of the balls and after some of the players because they have somebody back there that's willing to protect the rim at all costs.
Who are you talking about again?
LaMelo.
You said LaMelo's defense is underrated a little bit?
No, Mason Plumlee.
Oh, Mason Plumlee. They got Mason. Yeah.
More of a menace.
I think Mason Plumlee's a good pickup.
Yeah, he'll be.
I
more
think
of a
Mason
menace.
Plumlee's a good pickup as a center. What you say, bro?
LaMelo Ball would take more risk. He would get out in the passing lanes more. You follow what I'm saying? He probably scoot up on the on the offensive player a little more because now he knows he has somebody that can protect the rim more so than he did last season with Bismack and Cody.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's crazy because I think they were good. They were good. They were decent, man. Bro, you know what's so crazy? The truth of the matter is, bro, like the fact of the matter is, LaMelo came into the league similar to Lonzo, except that it wasn't as much pressure, but he still had a leash on him, bro. Neither ball boys have had the full reins, bro. Like when they come in, like based on their position and based on how they were drafted, they did not get the reins like all these other players, bro. Everybody that's being honest should be recognized that. And then the people like us who've been following the Ball family's game and the way they play the game, the reason why we sound so fanatical is because people keep thinking that we're saying they're going to win all on their own.
Yeah,
so when we say that's it,
fact.
That's what people think. That's why people get crazy. They don't understand. We're talking about the way they play with their teammates. Right, so that's why it's gonna be. That's why I don't know who the brother was that said he's not gonna compare Lonzo and LaMelo this year not gonna compare them until this year. I think that's the right thing, because this is gonna be the first time we really see them both, or really Lonzo though, because LaMelo, I don't think LaMelo was ever gonna have to deal with what Lonzo dealt with as far as like not having the reins. I think he's too much of a loose cannon, and he came in with a bit more of a leverage, so he was going to use that. And I think teams know that, and they saw, and we were tired. Ball family fans and supporters got tired, so LaMelo got the most support when you think about it. He had all eyes on him, so they had a little bit more pressure to make sure they didn't ruin this kid because he was younger. He was perceived to be younger than Lonzo when he came into the league. Lonzo was just as young as LaMelo, but just the way Lonzo came in, the energy he had to come into the league with, everything, he wasn't treated like LaMelo's treated as his age. Lonzo was treated like he had been in the league for like 3 years already. The way they were talking about Lonzo, trashing him every game. I mean, right. And then you saw him create that. You saw Lonzo basically create a pillow for Markelle Fultz, who still hasn't really recovered. And I'm rooting for Markelle. Hey, so I think he played really well in college. I didn't think he was gonna, be struggling as much as he's struggling, but ultimately. Yeah, but he's gonna be fine. He'll make it out. You know what I'm saying? He'll figure it out.
I agree, man. I saw some.
Can I say something real quick?
Still a big fan of Markelle. Still a big fan of him.
Shout out.
Yeah, man. I was a fan of college. I was like, wow.
I appreciate you. Support the channel. It's Flight Sports TV.
Nobody talking about when we talk about the Bulls. We got to start mentioning Kobe White. Like, y'all got to start letting that dude go unnoticed, bro. Like,
hold on a second.
No, he's gonna have an impact. He's gonna be good with them. Him and Caruso are gonna be pivotal. Him and Caruso are going to be pivotal when Zach is out, and it's gonna be like DeMar, Caruso, and when they doing their little small lineup and shit like that, him and Caruso are gonna be pivotal. That's something. I just hope the Bulls get it right, because they only need. I mean, from what I'm thinking, again, we have to see them play. They only need one or two players to really like my man Flight was saying. They only need like a Paul Millsap, so to speak, type of player.
Yeah, they're taking right over the top.
Imagine if they got BI, right? Or a player like that. Like that's all they really need. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? But
see, here's
people
really think. Here's my problem I have with it. Is Lonzo and LaMelo, they're brothers, yes, but they're two different players in a way. And with Lonzo going to LA and having Magic Johnson, a guy that won 5 championships, put that much pressure on him, and for him to get traded from there to New Orleans and then now to the Bulls, I feel like Lonzo will break out, and we already know LaMelo will. He's definitely better. But so I agree with you on that point. Like, you got Lonzo hasn't had the chance. Like, they put the pressure on him from the bat, and LaMelo has a lot of pressure because he was drafted high too. He was the number 1 with Charlotte. But the pressure doesn't exist in Charlotte like it does in LA.
Not even close.
Different kind of pressure.
That's crazy.
That's all I gotta say.
Good point. You speaking on it, man. That's true.
And if you think about it, if you think about it, hold on. If you think about it with LaMelo, though.
Well, let me say this so you can say it. Remember, Lonzo came in with the league with the brand too, so that's double pressure.
Right, but if you think about it, there's that history in Charlotte with Michael Jordan being the owner of the team, not providing help to Kemba or anybody. So what pressure is there on LaMelo? I mean, the pressure is all on Lonzo now because now he's in Chicago.
Yeah.
So, but I think the pressure is off of him. because
a little bit right because of his teammates. He got teammates that are finally gonna believe in him. Yeah.
He's got people that'll help him for once.
Coach, right? Yeah.
Zion didn't help him. Zion sat that first season, you know, and then
Who is
and
Zion?
then,
I'm
talking when he was in. That's funny, but no, really, Lonzo had the most pressure coming out as a rookie. LaMelo's gonna be the better ball player of the two, but LaMelo has never faced that pressure. He's allowed to go out and do what he wants, just like Kemba was, and it wouldn't matter if LaMelo never brought the Hornets to a playoffs. It wouldn't matter. You know, it really wouldn't matter as long as he got all-star appearances. It wouldn't matter. People would be all about LaMelo. But if Lonzo doesn't take the Bulls deep in the playoffs, Eastern Conference Finals this year, I mean, people are going to look at him different, right?
Yeah, I agree with you. I think, honestly, like I said, like NLE Shaka said LaMelo, and it's one of those things, like, bro, it's really, unfortunately, a lot of us don't want to see it comes to the situation, like, we don't want to see them be put against each other. But the truth of the matter is, once this shit gets, once people lock into the fact that Lonzo's great where he's at and LaMelo's great where he's at, it is unfortunately truly going to come down to their rivalries, bro. They're going to have a rivalry, bro. Like,
they're going to always be attached. Lonzo and LaMelo's going to always be attached. And this is what I dispel about. Hold on one second. This is what I dispel about those who don't want to say, I don't want to them match them up together. I don't want them to be compared and all that. No, they daddy compared them.
Right.
Their daddy always edged them on with competition.
First off, they're
who can
brothers,
do a push-up?
and they're going to compare each other to themselves. You always compare yourself to your brother.
Like, of course, because I come from a big family. That's all we did. All we did was compare each other. Who can run faster? Who can jump higher? You know what I'm saying? Who can scream the loudest? Who can whistle the best?
I understand that. I just wanted the Zach LaVine disrespect. That's more of what I'm concerned about. The Melo and Lonzo convo can go either way, people, man. Everybody knows I got Lonzo as a good player. If you got Melo, it is what it is, man. I agree. It's going to be competitive.
LaMelo's a superstar, Dave. I mean, there's no way around it. You cannot take anything from this young man. He is a superstar. He got the it factor. It's there.
He is a
you
superstar.
What I'm saying?
He is.
You can't take it from him.
You got to give him one more or two more years.
No, you ain't got to give him no more years. Only thing he got to do is stay healthy. All he got to do is stay healthy. That's it.
All it takes is one injury. Listen, all it takes is
if you get an injury, then that's one thing. You can't help it if you get an injury. Because that's what happened. Hold on, Nicky. Tricky Nicky. Hold on one second. Tricky Nicky. That's what happened to Grant Hill, right? Isn't that what happened to Grant Hill?
A lot of background noise.
That happened to Grant Hill. Grant Hill was a superstar until he got that ankle injury, and he's never been the same. You can't take that from Grant Hill. That's just an injury. That's a freak accident.
LaMelo is all right, Dex. LaMelo is not a superstar though.
Yes, he is.
Not yet.
I'm telling you, he is.
He is a superstar. He is a superstar already, bro.
How is he not a superstar, Dave?
Give him a year or two.
I mean, you might not see it, but I'm telling you, he's there. He's there.
Like what? He's not a superstar.
He got you know what a superstar is, first of all.
No, he's not.
A superstar is a person that's more than basketball. Yeah. That's a superstar. That's more than basketball.
Look, he got his own shoe, right? He got his own shoe. I get that. So he has to
about basketball, bro.
He's got to prove it, man. He needs another year or two.
He's box office. He's box office. Yeah.
But that's a superstar. It's the same jargon.
Oh my God!
It's just semantics. That's all. Box office is a superstar.
So is Lonzo a superstar?
No.
Lonzo's not a superstar.
No, he's not.
Lonzo's box office too.
Lonzo's not box office right now. Lonzo's not box office right now. That's not true. He has celebrity. Lonzo has celebrity, but he's not box office.
Got a whole different
Look,
listen. Lonzo has celebrity. Don't get celebrity mixed up with box office.
I got this. Look,
that's what I'm saying. That's gonna all come back, Dex, this year in Bulls when he gets in the Bulls. Maybe you just talking about the attention he's not getting, bro. But who that, Ray?
Okay. What's up, yo?
Raven's always gonna go. If you
It's
go against
Ravens
Lonzo,
back.
Raven's gonna eat your head off. Pause.
You're right.
Get out of here with that bullshit. That's wacky, man.
Hey, but listen 1 second. Just because LaMelo Ball has media everywhere, he has shoe deals and all that, yes, that doesn't make him a superstar on the court. That makes him a superstar in the eyes of NBA fans. But
I do think he's a superstar on the court. I do think he's a superstar on the court. I think what people are getting confused is they're thinking about the amount of games. And the thing is, they're not realizing people that have been following the family. We're going off for like the whole entire career. And remember, it's a very special thing that they've done. Remember, they changed the game of basketball, right? And that's why people keep getting caught up in between LaMelo and Zoe, or who's better. It's because they keep forgetting. Because what happened was when they were on Chino Hills together, it was about all of them. And so the comparisons never existed because they all thrived in their roles and they all got the team wins. That's why I think LeVar really wants them to play together, because as long as they're being compared, they'll never be seen as great as they are, bro. It's just is what it is. But what's going to happen with LaMelo
if you're going to go by the big baller, if you're going to quote the big baller or use the big baller as a reference, then Melo is a superstar, because that's how he was groomed to be.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. So a lot of people like to quote the big baller, but then they want to reduce Melo's status. You can't reduce Melo's status because the big baller said that Melo is Lonzo and Jello combined. The best of both of them, you got it in Melo.
You know what it is? You know what it is, bro? Right now, people aren't going to be able to see that until LaMelo.
Superstar after his first year? Was LeBron James a superstar after his first year?
Of course he was. What do you mean?
No, he wasn't. He had the
freaking kidding me. You better search your history.
I know my history.
Let me say this. Remember that this isn't given to everybody.
Kevin Durant stats. Giannis stats.
It's 21.
I need to see those stats.
Here, bro. Stop it. He was a superstar after his first year, bro. Yes, he was. And his second year averaged 27 points a game, bro.
No, you might say all-star or a team leader, but you can't say superstar. A superstar, in my opinion, is different than yours. A superstar is Michael Jordan, Akeem the Dream Olajuwon, a Patrick
Your
Ewing.
opinion's wrong, bro.
No, a superstar is a guy that is leading the team with averaging MVP numbers. And if LaMelo's not in the MVP conversation, you can't say he's a superstar yet.
Okay. See, that's where it is right there. Now, of course, that's what we're trying to tell you, bro. This whole situation, just like Lonzo, even though LaMelo, we can judge him off of numbers just a little bit more because he's a lot more offensively oriented. But we got to remember, again, this whole Ball family situation, the takes that we have is not just based on their numbers. It's based on their numbers after the fact of them getting their teams to winning.
Okay,
you gotta remember, like,
how many superstars are in the NBA?
You gotta understand that. That's because
not
I'm just trying to tell people.
Hold on.
How many superstars are in the NBA?
Hold on.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
Let me get this out real quick.
There's
Let me
5
get this out real quick.
superstars in the NBA.
Let me get this. Hold on, Tricky. Let me get this out, Tricky. Here's the thing with LaMelo. The reason why guys are not granting him superstar yet is because he only played one season. Allow him to play another full season and see what he does. It's all right to hold and wait for guys to have their opinion. So, I mean, other guys going to say he's a superstar now. Me personally, I'm not granting him that until after this season. I'm going to see what he does and so forth. It's the same thing we have with Luka. So I didn't grant Luka superstar. I didn't grant Luka superstar until he played after the second season. I'm like, all right, Luka really is the real deal.
You can't grant Luka superstar because he didn't come in with the fanfare as a Melo Ball. That's what I'm trying to explain. The Melo Ball had fanfare from high school. Luka didn't have no fanfare from high school like that.
Use a different word with fanfare because
I do have to disagree.
That's what superstars about.
So I do have to disagree with that, Dex.
Superstar transcend your sports.
Hold on, Dex. Hold on, y'all. Let me rebuttal this.
I know what you guys trying to say, numbers and championships. I know what you're getting at.
Hold on, because I have to rebuttal this with the concept. Hold on, Tricky. Allow me to get my point across real quick. Because Dex says something key as far as Luka not having superstar status, even when he was younger. When I have to disagree with that because Luka was far phenomenal on a bigger stage internationally, and everybody loved him. How you think Luka gets all these votes to the All-Star game? Folks internationally, where he's from, vote for him.
So did y'all means.
So that's the
man.
thing with that. So to say that he doesn't have superstar status, especially where he's from.
When did you hear about Luka? When did you hear about Luka? Did you hear about Luka when he was 14 years old?
I heard about Luka when he was. I actually heard about Luka when he was 16.
16.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Go ahead, Ray.
Hold the fuck up. Go
ahead, Ray.
All you niggas talk. Hold on, I listen to all you niggas talk.
Put the word potential there.
I barely
it's
said
really,
shit.
it's kind of ridiculous what's coming out your mouths. Melo not only wasn't a superstar just because he only played one season. He didn't put up no damn superstar numbers. He definitely didn't. He didn't even make All-Star.
Thank you, Ray.
Oh my God, bro. Rave. This is why.
Just because you got a lot of fans have to do it being a superstar.
No, this is a problem with what you're saying, Rave.
Not that he doesn't have the superstar potential. Not that he can't be the superstar.
All right, Rave. I'm gonna just type because you don't want to
How the
talk.
fuck is he a superstar just because he has a lot of fans? That has nothing to do with being a superstar. You gotta at least make the All-Star before you try to call yourself a superstar. You didn't even make the All-Star.
Say Melo's not an all-star, but he still is a superstar.
There are two different
superstars based on celebrity. Superstars based on celebrity, man.
Hold on, Dex. When you say superstar,
Now can a superstar? Hold on one second, Rave. Let me give you understanding. Now, if his superstar transcends, if his superstars translate into all-stars and championship, then that's a whole nother ball game.
Hold up. We're talking about basketball. Yes, he's a superstar in the focus social media world. Yes, he's a superstar.
Okay, then what are you talking about then? Why you knocking me?
Hold up. No, we were talking about basketball. He's not a superstar.
Then say basketball. Say he's not a superstar basketball player.
Yeah, superstar.
I said no. That's how you guys going at it. I said Melo is a superstar. He came in as a superstar. So what is that saying?
Yeah. So Lonzo's a superstar.
Now, if you would say, well, let's see if his superstardom translate into wins, into championship. That's a whole different ball game. Magic Johnson and Larry Bird came into the NBA as superstars.
No, bro.
Michael Jordan came into the NBA as a superstar.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Michael Jordan lost the first 7 years. Isaiah and the Pistons tore him up.
It's hard to talk to people who don't know history. It's real hard to talk to people who don't know history.
We cannot mix their celebrity status with basketball.
That's super. Look up the word superstar, man. I mean, if you don't understand what superstar means, that's not on me.
Okay, nigga, if he's walking up the street and I see him with his cars and the fucking Zoe's dog, or I see a superstar across my eyes, okay. But when he comes on that court, he is a
Melo been a superstar since he was about 14, 15 years old.
His rookie year,
but not in the NBA.
You can't argue with that.
No,
what you're trying to do is justify your misunderstanding. That's not my fault.
No, you cannot.
I said what I said, and I know what I said.
His rookie year, he was held back, and he still got them to the playoffs, bro.
Got the good takes too, but that's
his impact is on that level. Eventually, this year is like the brother was saying. We do have to take time to really nail it in the coffin. But my take is that he's definitely already a superstar. But the impact on his team, the superstar level impact on his team, is going to be seen this year for sure.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody understands. It's all about comprehension. Thank you. That's all I said. He's a superstar.
I'm saying right now, what
you trying to make it seem like I said he was Anthony Davis on the basketball court. I didn't say that. I said he's a superstar.
Lonzo has done too.
AJ,
that's what I'm saying. But
you guys got to level up on your comprehension. That's all.
Hey, hold on.
No, Dex.
You need to know the NBA, man.
No, you're wrong, Dex. Yo, Max. In your case, I'm not saying he's not has that potential. I'm not saying that he doesn't have that superstar presence. I'm not even saying that. But he's not specifically a superstar until you can't even. You first got to at least make All-Star.
We got
You
some
get what I'm
crazy
saying?
shit going
You
up in
cannot
here.
mix.
Hit those
You
likes,
cannot
goddamn
mix.
it.
Okay, Ray,
You
I got a
cannot
question
mix.
for you.
You
I
cannot
got a
mix
question for you.
basketball
I need to
and some
level up my
street shit
comprehension.
Ray,
and some social
you're
media
right.
shit.
Listen,
You can't mix that.
Ray,
That's mixing.
I heard what you're saying is legit in regards to
I
logic,
feel like
right? I
I'm
get it.
talking to my 9-year-old boy.
Listen. What? I don't know who was that said. What is it? But nah, bro.
That was
Listen, Ray.
Tricky saying it. Tricky knows it. I feel like I'm talking to my 9-year-old son. I'm having an argument with him over why he shouldn't have candy and telling him why it's wrong because he's just about to go to bed. It's the same goddamn conversation. If you think about it,
So listen
you
to
can't
this.
tell me
So listen. Hold on.
LaMelo is a
Hold on.
superstar if he's not an MVP
listen to
caliber
this.
player and never made an All-Star game. You can't say that.
So listen to this right here. This is coming from. It says defining an NBA superstar. A superstar is someone who can have a team built around him. He should be able to take them deep into the playoffs and be that guy they depend on in closing minutes in order to
But
obtain
Charlotte
superstar
doesn't know
status.
that
Hold on.
yet.
In order to obtain superstar status, a player should be judged for his play on the court, not his life off of it.
And my point is,
Right. He's still
Charlotte,
there.
Kemba Walker
We know
was
he's
there
a
for
star.
many years.
I think LaMelo is a star off the court, but
Yes.
as far as,
Star,
I think what
not
they're
a
saying, he's a
superstar.
star. He's a star off the court. Yes, I agree, but a
Yes, he's a
superstar,
star
yeah,
off the court.
superstar on the basketball court. I disagree. I think he's a star off
That's
the court.
facts.
Yes.
This year, I see him as an all-star. I see
Now,
him as an all-star this year.
Now, will he be
I
a
see him as a
superstar?
potential all-star.
Right.
He hasn't
Yeah.
been
I
granted
agree with
all
y'all.
star
Not
yet.
there
He has the potential to be a superstar. I'm
Damn
not taking
straight.
that from him.
Right,
I think
Ray.
Melo's going to be
Speak
the
it.
most top of the tops. All I'm saying is right now you can't give him no title of a
Everybody
superstar.
know that those
You
votes
even
were
made him
tampered with.
all-star yet.
Everybody know that the LaMelo Ball votes were tampered with. We
not
know
a
it. You know it.
I can't debate
I mean,
it.
they definitely
There's
could
no
have
way.
been.
There's no way the fans that LaMelo Ball have that he only got 200,000 votes are left.
I mean, it
Come on,
definitely
man.
could have
only
been. I agree with that,
25%
Dex. It
fans.
definitely could have been, but
It's only
he still
25%
was not granted an
of fans.
opportunity yet.
The votes come from the media and they come from the coaches and the organizations. 25% of the votes only come from the fans, so I don't think there was any tampering.
Next, in your theory, Jello is a superstar.
Nah, Rave, that's cap. That's big cap, bro.
Yes.
That's crazy.
In your theory, Jello's a
Don't
superstar.
kick Rave.
No, we talking about seeing them already play in the
I'm
league
shaking
already,
my head,
bro.
Dave.
Is that Lonzo trash?
Yeah, that's Lonzo.
No, he's not. No, he is not.
No, you're talking about somebody in the comments.
No, it's a
Dude,
title.
I can't wait for one to come to New York. I'm just saying it.
I remember his
Lonzo-
name.
Who?
It's his name. We know him.
I love
Lonzo in
LaMelo.
New York?
LaMelo in New York would be freaking beautiful.
That would be
To go
crazy, but I don't see it happening, bro. I honestly feel like LaMelo's gonna stay in Charlotte for a bit, and then it's gonna be.
Nah, he out of there.
Well,
Whatever
he's not gonna
happens.
have to.
He's
But
out
it's
of
gonna
there.
take 2-3 years.
He's out of there.
Listen, bro. If Lonzo knew, if he believed this is my opinion, if he believed in his heart that they would have him and the Pelicans would have had a shot at the playoffs again, I think he would have stayed, right? But it was too much going on, bro. Because Lonzo's a loyal player. He's loyal, but he's loyal to his family too. And I really believe, like, if the Bulls go on a deep playoff run this year, because everybody's talking about Zach LaVine potentially leaving, but people forget or don't think about the fact that Zach LaVine brought Zoe in there. I think Zach LaVine's going to do exactly what Lonzo did when he was in the Pelicans with B.I. and Josh Hart, and they stayed together. I think Zach LaVine going to stay with Lonzo they're going to try it for at least 2 years, because time flies in the NBA. They're going to try it for at least 2.5 years, unless it goes super trash, like the coach is just. But I doubt it, right? I think everybody got a feeling it's going to go pretty smoothly. It's going to be all of them just working out the kinks and developing their team identity. Zach LaVine's going to stay there with Lonzo, bro, and DeMar for at least a year and a half, at least 2 years. At least 2
I got
years.
a question for Dave.
What's up?
Hey, I got a question for Flight Sports for Dave.
Melo,
what do you think, Dave?
What's good? What's good?
Yeah, I got a question. I want to know from the chat and everybody on the panel. I'm going to blow their minds here for a second. What are they going to say if LaMelo and Lonzo join the Knicks within the next 3 years?
If they did that,
won't.
It's going to be a Knicks panel now.
Oh yeah.
So wait, how is that even possible? He's going to be on his rookie contract still.
Oh, it's possible. The Knicks got plenty of money, plenty of picks.
No. I mean, it's not possible because.
No, bro. I feel like what's going to happen is it's going to be a situation where LaMelo is either going to be choosing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like things are going to go well in the Bulls, right? It's going to go well. So it's going to be really Zach LaVine and Lonzo and them decide. Lonzo going to have to decide what he wants to do while they're earning their leverage in the league. While LaMelo's still in his rookie contract. And remember, Jello's still trying to figure it out. People overestimate and underestimate that they really are looking out for each other. We don't know what goes on behind the scenes. And I think it's going to be between LaMelo and Lonzo choosing who's going to be on whose team before Jello figures it out. If the Jello situation doesn't work out in Hornets, you know what I'm saying?
To speak on that,
what is hey, Chad, I pissed you off, Chad? Hit those lights. I won't piss you off anymore. If you hit those lights.
It looks like the Hornets aren't going to sign him to the training camp. He's not like, I don't think he's going to get signed because it's
I'm saying Bulls going to get him.
The Bulls aren't getting him. The Bulls aren't getting him. But look,
if they all they gotta do, all the Hornets have to do is sign him, bro. I think I was saying this in a video I did earlier today, my first video. Really, I said how I feel like Jello, he's playing it cool right now. They did all the marketing, they did everything they had to do to put him in position. You know what I'm saying? He's been doing. He's had connections with teams behind the scenes for 3.5 years. People overlook that. That's a big deal. That's a lot of conversations. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of people talking to you behind the scenes. That's a lot of strings being pulled behind the scenes for 3.5 years. OKC, Detroit, and now Hornets. That's major. That's already an accomplishment. Because remember, people were saying that he wasn't going to get that. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to really be between Lonzo and LaMelo choosing where they want to go together. And I think it's about, I honestly believe it's a potential that they're both trying to see as a family, which team is just going to believe in them completely. Honestly. Think about it.
It's looking like the Hornets aren't believing. They don't want to sign him, bro. Because
hey, I got a scenario. What happens if LaMelo and Lonzo face each other in a play-in game? Can you imagine that?
That's gonna be lit, bro. I'm telling you, that type of shit might happen this year.
That would get high ratings. High ratings.
That won't happen because you're saying that the Bulls.
I'm saying you can't say that, Ray, though, because what if an injury happens here or there?
I didn't even get to say what I said. I didn't finish.
No, what I'm saying is, imagine that. And I'm not saying what if DeMar goes down or Zach LaVine goes down. God forbid. But I'm saying, what if it did happen? Say, what if it did happen? Who do you see winning? Is Lonzo gonna beat younger brother?
Hold on. I can't imagine that at all because just for the fact that even if Zach LaVine goes down, you still have DeMar, Zoe, and Vucevic and Patrick Williams. Okay, then say DeMar DeRozan goes down too. You still have an outstanding.
Facts, Josh.
You still have outstanding.
Luka Doncic is.
Yo, can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah, you can talk all you want.
Even if DeMar DeRozan goes down as well, you still have an outstanding. That's going to be one of the most deadliest pick and roll with Vucevic this year with Zoe. Okay, and when hopefully Zoe got better in what he does, and you got Patrick Williams that's going to be balling, and you got guys off on that bench that's fucking going to be running up the court and hooping.
Okay, Rave, I get what you're saying.
You don't think that Hornets?
You didn't answer. Rave didn't answer my question though. Rave, you didn't answer my question. I said,
yes, I did. I said I can't imagine it because of that.
Okay, but what if it did happen? That's all you got to answer. Say that it happened. They were going for the 7th seed.
If it happens, say
who's winning?
Hornets.
Lonzo or the Bulls will beat LaMelo.
Yeah,
the Hornets aren't making the play.
I'm just wondering.
Even if they play,
there will be a struggle for the Hornets. The Hornets definitely gonna have to struggle. They're gonna have to play. They're gonna have to play tooth and nail just to get into the play-in game because their team is not even built to last.
Yeah, Hornets are outside a little bit, but they can make it with LaMelo.
They're gonna still make the playing game. I think it depends on how LaMelo plays.
They're not making the playing game, yo.
Because he was developing a good relationship with
I think Charlotte's an 8 seed. I think they're gonna beat out Boston.
They're gonna make the playoffs. I don't know if people keep talking about
Charlotte is an 8 seed. Y'all gotta stop, bro. Be real for once, man.
I think.
Why they're 8th seed?
Well, I'm just going
Yeah,
off
Celtics
Gordon
gonna make the
Hayward's
playoffs, I
injury
think.
history. Gordon
That would
Hayward
be-
ain't the same dude. You
That
gotta
would be
think about that.
okay. That would be the most worst nightmare.
Well, remember, they were ball hogging LaMelo.
Okay,
People keep forgetting. My bad, Rave. They were ball hogging LaMelo still that first year. So LaMelo didn't have the reins either. But when they gave him the reins a little earlier than they did Lonzo, because it was like so much pressure on everybody, and we was talking about them.
Pacers are
Bro.
good.
That's the only reason why they even made the playoffs. Remember that. Remember they got
Hornets
they
are
got
gonna play
out of
better.
the
Hornets are
Hey,
gonna
look.
play better.
Big ups to LaMelo Ball. You got to understand. Big ups to LaMelo Ball because he took the bull by the horn. And once he grabbed him by his horn, he didn't let loose.
For real. He just kept going.
Y'all gotta stop sleeping on the Hornets. The Hornets are gonna be
Right.
better this year.
And they just got Kelly Oubre. Oh my God.
Hornets and Pacers. They're my sleeper.
Only question mark I have right now is how Mason Plumlee and the new centers are going to be with Charlotte. That's the only question I have because.
Why are we sleeping on the Hornets? What did they do?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know why they're sleeping.
No.
What they do?
Here's what I mean by sleeping. I meant is they're gonna play with a little bit more organization this time. Hold up. They're gonna play with more organization this time, and they're gonna allow LaMelo to take over as point guard because last year they were trying to switch him at the small forward sometimes at moments.
Yeah.
They want to put him at shooting guard at moments.
And that was only because they wanted to placate Devontae Graham. See, they always wanted to make space for Devontae Graham.
Okay.
That's why they was moving Melo around like that because they had no business moving Melo from his spot.
Yeah.
I actually think Devontae Graham, I'm going to give y'all a little hot take. I actually think he's going to do okay in the Pelicans this year. I think he's going to be doing because I don't think
Let's forget that take for a second. Let's forget that take. All right, but what the thing is, the Hornets are going to be a better team overall because not saying like they're going to go out there and get a whole bunch of wins, but they're going to be better. Like as the organization is going to be more together. The structure is going to be better. And from what I'm understanding,
Wait, Ray. Hold on, Ray. Hold on a minute, Ray. Lonzo Trash is in the chat. Lonzo Trash in the chat. Get him on the panel quick before he leaves.
Yo, Terry Rozier is healthy. I see it.
I dropped it. You better stop playing.
Yeah. Lonzo trash.
All right, so the fucking what's his name? Hornets are just gonna have a better structure for the fact that from what I believe, they're saying that Melo's gonna be their face, the face now. Remember, Melo was not the face. They were still trying to lean on Gordon. They're still trying to lean on Terry.
No, LaMelo's the face.
Hold up. They was leaning on Devontae Grahams. So, but this time, from what I'm learning, James Brago is sucking up next to Melo, chopping it up. So we're talking about
brave. These dudes are right. He will be a superstar, but not yet.
So we're talking about a Hornets team that's going to play better to
what they did
last year. They're going to look better than last year.
They're going to be bad again, bro. Stop it.
Okay.
They were bad because they weren't trying to pass the ball to him. That's why they were bad.
Hold on. You got to understand, Dave talks out of hate. I'm just talking out of reality.
I'm talking out of hate. What 8 teams are better than?
You are.
How am I talking out of hate? What? Hold on.
They didn't sound like hate.
I didn't hear any hate.
I'm going to say I'm talking out of hate. What 8 teams are they better than? What 8 teams are they better than?
Because tell me how they not better.
What 8 teams are they better than?
Did I say that?
8 teams.
I didn't say fighting. They're better than other teams. I said
Charlotte. Ray.
Listen, bro.
Charlotte and Indiana are gonna fight for a playing game. They're gonna. But you're looking at. Hold on, listen. You're looking at Charlotte being maybe 9 or 10, and you're looking at Indiana being 9 or 10. They got to play that 7th or 8th seed. They're there, but they're fighting.
No, Indiana is shit.
I'm gonna just say this.
Get off Paris.
If they give Lonzo the reins, and they give LaMelo the reins, both teams will be in the playoffs. It's just that simple. We saw the only reason why we didn't get to experience this shit with Lonzo Ball is because he got injured. It's because he got injured that first year, bro. Everybody that was watching the Lakers back then knows the Lakers could have made the playoffs that first year with Lonzo Ball.
I would have patient shit. So
But
how
LaMelo got a
Yeah,
little bit
but
more
hey,
recognition.
Rave, you don't even have the Knicks making the playoffs. What the hell is
Who?
wrong with you, man?
Who?
How can
You.
you say the Pacers are
Who?
shit?
Every time I log in, Rave, to this channel, I hear you saying Knicks ain't gonna make it.
No, I actually said the new one I put up was
Come on.
whatever after the Bulls, y'all can have it. That's a dog fight. Y'all can have it.
Wait, how would the Pacers?
Like on some real shit. on some real shit. The only thing
You
that
say
matters
Miami, maybe.
only
You
thing that
say
matters to me,
Philly, maybe. But
listen to me. Only thing that really matters to me is the first 6. The rest of y'all niggas, y'all can have fun with the little biting on the extra tailbone for the 7th and 8th spot. I don't give a fuck. Have it.
yeah, but Knicks ain't even gonna be in that
Pacers
position.
shit though. I want to understand how the Pacers are shit. Where?
No,
Pacers
they
are
ain't.
shit, dude.
Pacers
Okay.
are no Miles Turner, Malcolm Brogdon, Karis
Miles-
LeVert.
Miles
You're telling
Turner-
me those guys ain't gonna be good this year? I
Miles
think they're the
Turner-
sleeper
Miles Turner
with Charlotte.
Hold up. Miles Turner didn't even make the All-Star game this year. So let's not overboard on what he is. He's
Neither
great.
did
He
LaMelo.
can spread the floor. I like Miles Turner. I'll have
That
Miles Turner
matter.
on my team any day. But let's
Yeah, I
not
fuck with
act
Miles
like he's a fucking. Let's not act like he's this polarizing player. Relax.
This is
Right.
Malcolm Brogdon is a.
You put him.
great
Hey, look, Rave. You put Miles Turner with
Right.
Zoe or LaMelo.
Right.
He is
Right.
different.
Hold on,
He
kid.
is
I just said, hold up, but
I'm
is
listening,
he?
I'm
Like what
listening.
you're saying, Rave. I already know.
Hold up. But is he on fucking Melo's team? No, we're talking.
I
about
do
he's on
see the
Pacers.
Hornets beating the
Okay,
Pacers
he-
just because LaMelo's
okay,
gonna be better at
he's-
Thunder.
Hold up. Miles Turner has been on the Pacers for a long time now, and he has not made the All-Star on that team. So relax. So don't act like he's this polarizing player.
What are you
Yes,
talking- and it don't matter that he didn't make an All-Star. He averaged
Bulls are
21.
a second
no.
round team.
But here's what I'm saying. Just listen. So let's not act overboard with what he is. He's amazing. I like Miles Turner. I'll take Miles Turner any time of the day. Spread the floor to play defense. If he was on Melo or Zoe's team, oh my God, some shit's going to happen. So I'm not thinking about who he is. But don't act like he's like this overboard guy that's going to just go crazy and make y'all go AC because of Miles Turner. Miles Brogdon is good. Can play some defense. A good passer.
Yeah, they're not. The Indiana Pacers
a lights out
the
shooter.
Hornets if LaMelo got the
light-out
range.
shooter, but don't act
That's
like
a fact,
Brogdon.
Josh.
Okay, but
Wise
don't
out.
act like Brogdon.
Oh shit, for
is
real?
how crazy this. TJ Warren is not on that team no more.
They have Karis LeVert. Are you forgetting DeMontis Sabonis?
Karis
Bro, no, they're not
He
gonna beat
doesn't even-
LaMelo,
He
bro.
probably never even watched.
Oh, bro. Karis LeVert, DeMontis Sabonis, Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, Sabonis. Don't forget about him.
Ain't nobody afraid of that white boy. God,
They're good. Indiana's good,
Come on,
but they're not
man.
gonna be able to outbeat the Bulls or the Hornets if
How would they
Lonzo's
not-
giving the reins and LaMelo's giving the reins,
We're not talking
bro.
about the Bulls because we know the Bulls are.
They're not. They're not going to be able to do it because the teams, they obviously believe in LaMelo and Zoe.
God.
The Hornets are starting to believe in LaMelo a lot more, bro. Look, Kelly
It
Oubre,
doesn't matter.
Kelly Oubre and
Kelly
LaMelo's
Oubre is not going to do anything. Oh, we
Hey,
saw this.
Chad, it was like everybody in the panel be talking shit.
Hold on.
I be saying some crazy shit, yo.
Okay. Hold up. Did the Pacers make the playoffs last year?
No, you should know
And
this.
they
So,
had the same.
If you're gonna speak on it, you should have
They
known
dealt
that
with
already.
injuries, bro. What do you mean
nigga.
they had
Hold
the
on.
same-
Tricky.
Same what?
Tricky. I already know the answer. I'm just putting it to their eyes.
Ah.
They can see this shit.
I
So
got ya.
if the Pacers did not make the playoffs this year, and they got the same damn team, what makes them go make the playoffs this time?
They don't have put context into what happened though, bro. They were injured damn near the whole year,
Yes,
bro.
they were
Okay,
hurt.
Okay, my bad.
If they're healthy,
Okay,
yes,
Hold
they
on,
do.
hold on, my bad. Did they make the playoffs last year? My bad.
No,
Made the
The
playing
year
game.
before that? No. The year before that, they didn't make the playoffs.
Yes,
Like,
they
what-
did.
all of a
Yes,
sudden-
they did. They
all of a
lost
sudden-
in the first round the year before, Ray.
Thank you, Rico.
thank.
And they were in a playoff game. And they were in a
This is
playoff
awesome.
play-in game last season, and they were injured. The year before, they were healthy, and they were
They
in the
was in the
playoffs.
LaMelo's off the leash, if LaMelo's off the leash, bro,
No,
they still got most of their
Ray,
team.
Boy, Rico
If
here.
LaMelo's off the leash, they can beat the Pacers.
They lost in the first round.
Hey, Rave.
Last season, they were in the playing
Rave,
game.
Rave, you started out really knowledgeable.
I didn't say 2
Listen,
years ago.
hold on a
I
second.
didn't go that far back.
You
Rave,
said the year before.
You started out really knowledgeable, and then you hit a downfall,
last season.
man.
I meant
A
last season and the
downfall.
season before last season.
Chat, hit those
That's it.
likes.
Last season, they were in the playing game. The year
Playing-
before, they
playing
were
don't
in
count,
the
buddy.
play.
Playing doesn't
Okay,
count.
and the year before, they were in the playoffs. That's what we're
A
telling you.
play-in don't count. A play-in don't
And the
count.
year before, they were in the
A play-in is for a little hope for the sorry niggas who can't make
No,
the shit.
well, the
Okay?
play-in is
Alright.
something new to the NBA, so you can't say that. It's not like the play-in
Exactly.
existed for 30 years.
Is something.
No, you're wrong, Rave. You're wrong. The play-in only existed for 1 year. Let's not act like it don't count. It counts now because if you don't make the play-in, then you're going to be down there somewhere in the lottery.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Rave.
Stop it.
Hit those likes, man.
Hold on. We made a play-in. Hold up. We made
I'm
the
shutting
play-in.
Rave up right now.
Okay, hold up. Let me say
Coming
something.
at him now.
Let me talk.
I'm not
They
Rave.
made
Rave,
the-
talk.
They made the play-in. They made the play-in because of Zion, right? Cut it out. It was because of Zion.
Who
They
made the
play-in
play-in
because they
because
wanted
of
to feel
Zion?
sorry for
Yeah,
them.
I didn't hear that
Stop
either.
it.
I missed
The actual playoffs is 1 through 8. A play-in was literally
No, the actual playoffs is 1 through 10 now.
No,
You got the 9 and 10 play the 7 and 8 seeds. You got to look at it
Hold
that
up,
way.
hold up. Tricky. I know it's 1 through. Hold up. The new rules. I know it's 1 through 10 now. That's not what I'm saying. A play-in was just another word for we feel bad for the niggas who can't make it to the 1 through 8. Well, here you can now do it.
No, it's really based off of allowing the teams that are 9th and 10th to
So how would
compete
it be?
because an injury can ruin a season.
How would
So
it be?
it does make it more competitive. It really does.
I give you a point from the Rave, but I feel like
Thank you.
people just
Thank you.
overlooking
K-Max,
that.
you get what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm
Are
trying
you
to
trying to say
understand.
they're not a playoff team, even though
I
they were the
can't
ninth
figure
seed
it
and
out.
injured?
I really can't figure it out.
Because you're not thinking. Nigga,
No,
the
I'm
original
saying.
format-
Say you're a 6th ranked team and you have a guy go down, right, Rave? And he gets hurt, but he comes back towards the end of the season. You slide into that 10th spot. That allows competition, right? And maybe that team was better to begin with. So to me, it's more competitive.
Athletic, mute your mic, though. Yo, Athletic, mute your mic, bro.
Yo, but Ray,
Athletic, mute your mic.
the Pacers are very
That
good.
ain't me.
You're not no scrubs, bro.
Athletic, mute your mic real quick, bro. All right.
That ain't me.
Oh, who's that?
I don't know.
IDK, I don't know what that is.
Ray, what are you trying to say? That the Pacers aren't a playoff team?
They're not.
I think no, Ray. I think the Pacers are a playoff team potentially, but I just don't see them beating the Hornets or the Bulls with Lonzo or LaMelo off the reins.
They're
That's
not
all I'm
beating
saying.
the Bulls, but the Bulls won't just
The
run
Bulls
through
are a 4 seed. We're not talking about
just run
One at a time. We got guys
Charlotte
complaining
Hornets.
in the chat. One at a
And
time.
what have the Charlotte Hornets
those
done to
likes,
be
chat.
considered a playoff team?
I'm just saying it based off of LaMelo's presence, and like I said, them adding Kelly Oubre. Like I feel like Kelly Oubre is going to be a big addition for them.
What is Kelly Oubre going to do?
When has Kelly
Defense,
Oubre moved the
aggression,
needle for
attitude,
anyone?
all that matters, bro. Especially when we're talking about having to create a space on the court where players trust their teammates, bro. You gotta understand, we gotta understand that we would have seen more. We would have seen more from the Hornets had LaMelo had more reign. It's just he got injured last year. His wrist. That was when he was going crazy. They were starting to trust him more. His wrist got injured. And that's why it was a whole debate between him and Edwards. It wouldn't have been no debate. Everybody knows that. It wouldn't have been a debate had he not got injured. That's the whole thing.
Exactly. It was hands down. It was obvious. Before he got injured, keep in mind, before he got injured, he won the Rookie of the Month 3 years.
Yeah.
3 months straight.
Yeah.
And the only person who gave him competition during that time was Tyrese Halliburton.
That's what we talk about. That's what we trying to tell people is like the way the Ball brothers play the game is not just contingent on their game. That's what he trying to tell people. They impact their teammates in a way where their teammates play better, bro. Their teammates take better shots. Their teammates make better passes. It just is what it is, bro, and it makes them play better. Like the only reason, like I didn't even hate Devontae Graham that much. I think he got a little bit too much hate, but he got the hate because he was taking LaMelo's time, and people were frustrated. That's it.
He got the hate because he was taking a bunch of dumbass shots.
I'm just giving you a hot take, bro. Like what we see in the season, we're gonna see in the season. It's recorded, bro. I don't think Devontae Graham is trash like that, and I don't think he's gonna be horrible with the Pelicans. I think he might actually help them not be trash for a longer period of time.
Kid,
figure out what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
How much do you want to bet you don't hear from Devontae Graham ever again?
Say it again, bro.
How much do you want to bet you don't hear from him ever again?
Damn, I don't think he's gonna disappear like that, bro. I think people just went hard on him a little bit because he was starting to take LaMelo's minutes. But if you paid attention to the beginning of that season, bro, those first 10 games with Devontae Graham, bro, I feel like he was playing decent, bro. And I think he just fell to the pressure. People calling him trash because he was taking LaMelo's time, bro. That's all that happened, bro. But he's not a trash point guard. He just don't play the game. It's like when you see, here's the thing. When you see Lonzo Ball or LaMelo Ball play the game, or even a Jello from his position, but I'm not going to talk about Jello right now because it's going to trigger way too many people because it's really the same thing, but from his position. But we haven't been able to see it, so a lot of us aren't going to make those hot takes right now because we know for a fact that if we remember Chino Hills, everybody was looking at Jello like he had a bit more to his game. It was interesting to watch, but I'm not going to go into that right now. But if you watch LaMelo and Lonzo play, the way they impact the team, it's so transcendent that what happens is people start to question what they're seeing. Like even us, we start questioning if we are seeing what we're seeing because nobody else can see the shit. You know what I mean? And it'd be small plays. It'd be like a combination of 4 plays. I mean, that's how the game is anyway. It's always about plays. The next play is a Mr. Make league. But when we're talking about the Ball brothers, they live that more than anybody. Mr. Make league. And most of the time, look how they play. Look how they pass the ball. That gives a lot of nervousness to these coaches who their whole season is on the line. And that's why it takes a really strong coach and personality to be able to see the potential of the Ball brothers, bro. Because the way they play and the way they make their team play, by the way they play. Like you see how, it's a thing that Lonzo and LaMelo both do all the time. Whenever it's an inbound pass, you notice how they always throw it quick. They keep running because this game is psychological. So if you just got dunked on, you're not gonna just stand under there. You're gonna tap the ball in and try to get it to your teammate. That's how they live. That's how they play the game, and it rubs off on their teammate. So I feel like I said, to go back to the Hornets, bro. The Hornets, to me, always had a decent bench. They just wasn't because they wasn't trusting LaMelo. It was throwing him off. Like they could have did great with Cody Zeller. I don't think he was the best center. He wasn't the best center. No way. Neither was Bismack Biyombo. But LaMelo was making them work. And we were starting to like them. That's what happened.
There was a strain on the team, though.
I'm telling you.
One thing about that, hold on one second. The one thing about that was a strain on the team for Melo to exert so much energy to try to make those two guys work. When now they have somebody who can actually just kind of fit in a little more easier.
Because Mason Plumlee is gonna be a good Mason Plumlee. He's faster. He can run a little bit more, and he's just I've seen him play. He's gonna be good for them. But
just because someone
Mason Plumlee does not move the needle for them though.
But see, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. He doesn't have to move the needle. Cody Zeller didn't move the needle, and neither did Bismack Biyombo. But the way LaMelo used them makes them more effective. You see what I'm saying?
That's a detriment to LaMelo. You shouldn't have put him around people who he needs to make them good. Just put him around good players.
But that's something we can't solve. We can't make
them feel good.
I get that, bro. I'm with you, but this is the league right now. It's changing. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like a lot of people are mad about super teams right now, but the truth is, like, especially with this Bulls trade, and like there's gonna be a lot more super teams. That's the way the league is going. It's gonna make the league better. People keep thinking that super teams are gonna make the league worse, but it's gonna make the league more 2K. Like it's already happening.
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna be way more competition.
The Bulls aren't a super team.
Bulls aren't a super team.
Super team.
They're not a super team. The super team is 3 All-Stars, 3 Superstars almost.
I know. But what I'm saying is,
by definition, they're not an all-star super team, but they're super team.
By definition, they're not, right.
You're looking at a team that
In any way, the Bulls are not a super team. Let's stop.
To me, they are, bro.
They
don't need
the way they're
to
playing.
No, they're not.
Listen,
The Bulls are
the way
a
they're
team
playing,
with depth.
you guys see
I
it.
will say with depth, but they're not a super team. They got depth, but they're not a super team. You can't tell me
Okay,
that Zach LaVine is the only one I would call maybe a super.
Because of the way, I get where you're coming from, bro. But because of the way Lonzo's gonna be playing with Zach. Hold on, my bad, Rave. I get what you're saying, bro. But because of the way that Lonzo Ball is about to make Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan look on that court, they're gonna be considered a super team, especially since they have Vucevic. Period. It's gonna happen.
Did you see how good Zach LaVine was last season?
Man, is that Dax talking now? I'm about to disagree with him now. Man, I disagree
I'm not
with
talking about pure
everybody if I
definitions
have
here.
to.
Hold on.
What'd you say, bro?
Right, I know where he's going. He's not go by definitions, fellas. Listen, by definition, we agree. They're not a super team. I know they're not a super team.
They're a
But if you're looking, if you're
team
grabbing the starting lineup and you're
with
reading it off,
stars.
if you look at if you look at the starting lineup, you read it off. Future All-Star, All-Star, Future All-Star, All-Star.
DeMar DeRozan's not an All-Star.
That's fucking nigga. Look how
Yes,
godly.
the Pistons. Hey, the Pistons are a super
Neither
team.
is
I'm not supposed to say
Patrick
that.
Williams.
Hey, Cade Cunningham and Jeremy Grant
Patrick
and
Williams and DeMar
Billy Hayes,
DeRozan
they're a
aren't going to make
super
the
team.
All-Star team. Neither is
Bullshit,
Lonzo
man.
Ball.
But you're not getting it. You're going off, and you're supposed to go off of definitions, right? But we're trying to tell you it's a different.
By definition, they're not a superstar.
They're not. But you got to understand the breakdown.
Yeah, if you break it down, that's
Breakdown.
a future,
Be
future
real.
All-Star
What
point
breakdown?
guard.
You don't have to believe it, right? Listen, hold on one second, Rave. 1 second, Rave. Y'all don't have to. Everything y'all saying, y'all have legitimate reason to feel the way y'all feel. Like it's not like that's why I fuck with everybody on here. You know what I'm saying? Shout to everybody.
No,
fun,
it's
you know what I'm saying?
facts. It's not a legitimate reason. It's a fact.
It's a fact of definition. Yes, right. That's
No,
true.
it's
We
a
have to go
fact.
off of that.
Nothing else.
There are other variables to life.
I think
Listen, no. I just acknowledged it. I just acknowledged it for you, bro. Like I said, you're right. By definition, they're not. They don't have all-star. None of them have championships, right? But we're talking about the variables of reality. Also, we can't not include the variables of life, of reality, to this game. If we only look at it as a game, then of course we're gonna miss everything because then we're gonna only look at stats and we're gonna only look at the things that they tell us to look at. But that's not how life works. You see what I'm saying?
I look at how they play against the other team, though. If they're not going to play against the other team, I said I look at how they play against other teams, and if they're not going to play against other teams,
you're looking at that without Lonzo. You must be looking at them without Lonzo because if you was looking at them with Lonzo, you would see what we're
with the
talking
Bulls. No, with the Bulls, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what to expect from them yet. I don't know with DeRozan and Ball there. I just it's shaky.
I get it.
It's a shaky situation.
So Lonzo
They'll
Ball
be a 4 seed.
Hey, I get it, but the people like us, people that have been following this shit,
you don't need to stop.
But
man.
okay, people that have been following this, right? To us, they look like a super team, right? Because we're looking at it from a standpoint of Lonzo Ball
NBA for 31 years, and
they're more structured, right? No. Listen, you have to understand.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, Max. Let me ask you a question. Okay, Tricky, is Lonzo Ball a future All-Star?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, hold on. Is Zach LaVine? Is Zach LaVine an All-Star?
No.
Yes.
Of course. We already know that.
Did you say no?
No, I said possibly to Lonzo. Zach LaVine's a yeah.
Okay, possibly whatever. He's a future All-Star. Zach LaVine is a All-Star, right? Okay,
he's asking me, but
DeMar DeRozan is an All-Star, right?
No.
DeRozan still will be an All-Star.
All-Star team, but
I think he'll be an
All-Star team.
He's not an All-Star. He hasn't made an All-Star team in about 3 years.
I think he will be with the Bulls this year because of Ball.
You know how many All-Star? You know how many wins you need to make an All-Star team?
Okay, but
they're not going to win 60 games. Bro. They have 4.
Ray was asking me questions, but you guys just keep talking.
Okay, hold on.
like
Okay,
crazy.
is he All-Star caliber?
DeRozan?
Huh? He's at least
he is All-Star caliber, bro.
No, not the conference he was playing in. Go look at the All-Stars and tell me DeMar DeRozan is on par with them.
Oh man, DeMar DeRozan not All-Star
Go ahead.
caliber. We're being
Go.
Just finish. Hey, Ray, just finish what you were saying though. Just get to the main point though, Ray.
All right, you're right. So Patrick Williams, is he going to be soon a future All-Star?
Not
Yes.
in the next 3
Yes,
years.
he will be. No, he'll be within the next 1 to 2.
What?
Yes, he will be.
He'll be a future
I
All-Star.
doubt.
Oh,
No, not right now.
No, I think Lonzo
Oh, my
Ball
God.
will help him
Hold
with
up,
that.
we're
Yes.
not talking about how long it's going to take. Is he not a future All-Star? The answer is yes.
In
Yes.
4
No, not
years,
right now.
possibly. He's nowhere near
yes.
it, Ray.
Okay, stop saying possibly. Future All-Star. Next. Vucevic. That's an All-Star. Right?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we're listening to all them All-Star names,
I don't
it's not
think
like
he will
we
be
heard
this year,
They
Wemby
though,
only
Ray.
have
Okay,
two
We have
All-Stars
two.
on the
role
team,
player.
Ray.
Nigga, we never heard
Vucevic.
role player. We
Hey,
never heard no
Ray.
fucking bum. None of that.
Rave, though.
That-
Rave,
that's like,
in the
yo,
East, though, I don't think Vucevic will be an All-Star this year. I see LaVine being one. I see possibly DeMar, but I don't think
Ain't no
Vucevic will
fucking
be
way.
because you got Embiid. You got so many other guys in front of him, like KD. You got Giannis. So I don't know if Vucevic will make it in the East as an All-Star. And with him being new, I don't know if the fans are going to vote for him over here. I know Chicago fans will, but
I
We
have
have
to
more
disagree,
forwards
Tricky.
ahead.
If Lonzo Ball is
I
able to make
disagree. I
Better
disagree
than
with.
DeMar.
If Chicago is the
Hold on,
fourth,
real quick.
if Chicago is the fifth seed,
Hold on.
Vooch is gonna make be All-Star. If Chicago
Hold
is
on,
fifth
real
seed,
quick.
Vooch will be All-Star.
Let me say this right here, real quick. Vucevic can make an All-Star team because the position of center is not that deep. Now, for DeRozan and Patrick, they're not seeing an All-Star team right now because the forward position is so deep right now. The forward position is too deep for them to make an All-Star team in the East right now.
yeah, but they're not
Lonzo-
voting All-Star
like DeMar.
players in the way they used to.
Lonzo has a better chance of making an All-Star team than DeMar and Patrick Williams do.
They're both.
I can
They're not
hear that,
voting
but
the way they used to.
I just
though.
feel like the
But
way
they're
Lonzo
voting for
finna have.
forwards. He's not
the-
getting over the Eastern Conference forwards. DeMar,
Exactly.
There's
no,
too many
that's
power
crazy.
forwards out
Exactly.
there.
It's too many forwards,
And
man.
centers.
It's too many.
Couple
It's
centers.
forwards. It's small forwards and power forwards.
Yes, facts.
And he's playing in a conference with Kevin Durant and Giannis.
And
That's
Jason
2
Tatum.
already. And Jason, that's 3. Chris Middleton, that's 4.
And you got to say New York's voting in Julius Randle.
And y'all talking about DeMar?
I mean,
okay, Julius Randle, that's 5.
yeah, you got to give him.
DeRozan's gonna
He
make
got it
It's a
last year.
possibility. It's a possibility that he doesn't make it, but he'll put up those numbers.
Tobias
the
No,
numbers,
he's not.
It won't
Yeah.
even
He's not
matter.
putting
Look,
up
I
Julius
agree
it won't
Randle
even
with
matter if he makes it,
Tobias
right?
Harris.
It won't even matter if
Yeah.
he makes it because ultimately, if they make the playoffs, he's gonna still get that credit. And then next year, when they go into next year, he'll have a clean slate. Because I feel like DeMar DeRozan is gonna be eating up the paint with Lonzo Ball, bro. Like, because that's gonna be a lot of space with Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan and Vucevic. That's a lot of space, and people forget Lonzo be hitting his shots now. You know what I'm saying? People gotta understand that. Like, that's a lot of space for
I
Lonzo to
think
work
you're
with.
gonna see more
DeMar
pick and roll
DeRozan-
with Lonzo.
DeMar DeRozan is going to be the
I don't
third
see
option.
DeRozan doing that. I see
DeMar
Lonzo
DeRozan is
Ball
going
and
to be
Vucevic
the
about
third
DeRozan,
pick
option.
and roll. And
I
kicking
feel like
it
I
out
already
to
said what I said about Zach, but I got a
Kobe
scary
White.
feeling about DeRozan, bro. I don't know what
DeMar
it is.
DeRozan is going
but-
to be the third option. He's going
For
to
sure.
give you in between 18, maybe 20. That's about it. The 20 point scorers on the team are going to be Zach and Vucevic. That's it. Everyone else is going to fall in where they fall in at.
Hey, hold on. I got something to say right
the motto,
now.
that's
I
gonna be
got
MO, but it's gonna
I
be
gotta
more than
say
that,
it. I gotta say it. Hey,
You
Dave
gonna go
James.
crazy. I got a feeling.
Dave James, I believe you're a mod, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. Jordan was the GOAT. Always will be, forever and ever. If he can beat my Patrick Ewing and my Knicks, if he can beat Karl Malone and John Stockton, if he can beat Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter, Jordan's the GOAT. Jordan's the GOAT. He's 6 of 6. You can't say that. Stop.
Let's go back to
That
subject.
nigga is not the GOAT, man.
No, listen, hold on. Let's get back to subject because the last argument we had about who's the GOAT, we was here forever. So please, another subject.
Well, he's the GOAT. It shouldn't even be an argument. The problem is, hold on, Ray. The problem is you get these kids that never watched them growing up. They think they know everything.
Well, tricky. Before we move on to the next subject, you have to hold on, Ray. I have to say this before we move on to the next subject. Hold on.
Move on.
I have to say this real quick. Tricky. You have to remember you're from a different generation.
Yeah,
Everyone's from different generations have their own version of the GOAT. Some folks have Kareem. Some folks have Elgin Beta. So you know, if they want to have LeBron or somebody, let them have it. Let them have it. Tricky.
Okay, they can have it.
Tricky.
Okay, they
Let
can
them
have it. But they gotta know this.
Now let's move on.
They gotta know this. They gotta know this. During that generation, that was a defensive generation where they're hand checking, throwing people to the floor. So don't tell me Jordan would score 40 a game.
They changed that for Jordan to win, if you want to be honest. He wasn't getting thrown on the floor any year he won a championship.
They literally made
But here's the thing.
The Bulls were not throwing Jordan on the floor in the 90s.
Like I said before. Hold on real quick. Like I said before, everyone has their own version of who the GOAT is. Let's leave it at that, and let's move on to the next topic.
Yeah, we know Jordan. We know it's Jordan.
Hold up, Tricky. Hold up, listen. Hold up, Tricky to me. Listen to me, Tricky. Okay, you cannot tell the newer generation nothing. Okay,
I can tell them Jordan's the GOAT.
Listen, Tricky. Listen. Cade Cunningham has came out and said, I cannot, in my own eyes, I can't speak on anything else. What I've always seen was LeBron. So I'm going to have to put LeBron as their GOAT.
If they don't want me to tell them Jordan's the GOAT, they can hit the like button and I'll shut up.
Hold up. Stop talking. Hold up. Stop talking. I'm a young guy, and I know who the GOAT is. And to me, I feel like that is Jordan. If in a mature mind, you would go with who has seen both sides of the story. That's how I would go with. Allen Iverson has said, I've seen both sides of the story. I've seen Jordan and I've seen LeBron. And I've seen both sides. And listen, Allen Iverson fuck with LeBron. He said Jordan is still the GOAT in my eyes. And I've seen both sides. So, but what I learned about the younger generation.
That's a good opinion on it.
But listen, what I learned about the younger generation.
Yeah, Kobe admitted
you can't
it.
Tell them, listen. You cannot tell the younger generation anything about Jordan being the GOAT to them because LeBron has touched the hearts of the
Ray, no.
He touched your
You
heart.
can't tell the you can't tell the younger generation that because there's too many available drugs out there.
You guys are wrong. They just took a poll. They just took a poll of the current NBA players on who was the GOAT, and 70% of the young players said Jordan was the GOAT.
Yeah. That's Jordan Brand strong, bro. That's Jordan Brand strong.
I'm just saying when you talk
about
he
was.
Now that's the power of being a superstar right there.
I'm talking about general.
Ray. Look,
nobody's letting me talk. So I can't debate.
Give me 20 seconds and I'll be quiet for a while. Look, I would love to say Patrick Ewing was the GOAT, or Charles Barkley,
You're losing your credibility.
No, but hold on, listen. No, I would like to say these guys. I would like to say LeBron James, but he lost too many. Yeah, he got there more times, but he lost too many. And I agree with a lot of the fans that they'll sit there and say, well, he had Rodman and Pippen, or he had Kukoc and Horace Grant and all this and mixed match. Yeah, they had a triple threat, right? I get it. But the thing was he was 6 of 6. He always took the final shot. The dude averaged 37.1 points per game in a regular season, in a season that was all in an era that was all about defense.
And Russell Westbrook averaged a triple-double.
Yeah.
In
an era where you can't get touched. Guys. Russell Westbrook didn't win one. When did Russell Westbrook even make a final?
Because he was getting came and complained, and they made rules for him, bro. Stop.
Wasn't the early 2000s the best defensive
era? Like most of his era was just him getting hit.
Russell Westbrook averaged 10 years in a row a triple-double and not make a final. Tell me that.
Actually, you're right, Rico.
Hey, Guys, I gotta get off, but it was good chopping it with y'all, bro. Like, I gotta get off, but I'll be back on here. Yeah, man. Man, love to all y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all. I just dropped a new video, by the way. I dropped a new video. Check it out when y'all get a chance. I just dropped a new video.
Can you put your?
Let me tell you something.
Hold on, Ray. Can you put your channel in the chat so we can all get it?
Bet, I got you. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, because I don't have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a link to my channel in here. Shout out to everybody, man. Check out my shit. I'm gonna be dropping new shit soon. Shout out to everybody. Keep going. Don't give up on life, y'all.
Yeah, never, ever.
All right, later, y'all. I'm gonna put my info in the chat. Peace and love, y'all.
Word.
All right, Ravy. Hold it down, bro. Hold it down, y'all.
Okay, let me say something about a video I seen, and I really wish I was there to see it live. And, what's his name? Ron Artest, one of my favorite guys from the Lakers. Ron Artest and Stevenson. No, Jackson, Steven Jackson. Them niggas went in the stands and beat the dog shit out of the fans. Listen to me. You can't do that shit nowadays. Back in the day, it was just more group. I don't give a fuck.
LeBron played during that time, right? What are you talking about? You forgot how long he played for?
No, listen. The late 80s and early 90s were different. You gotta look it up, man.
The best defensive era was the late 90s, early 2000s. What are you talking
crap!
about?
I watched every game, and back in the day, we only had ABC, CBS,
No,
and
because
NBC.
what I'm saying
You're wrong, man.
Old guy shit, I'm Rico.
The Detroit Pistons was way better than any team in the 80s defensively. So were the 76ers. Way better than any team in the 80s defensively.
No, the Celtics were up there.
No, they weren't.
Rico, I'm not disagreeing with you, but
Robert Parrish and them were up there.
The 76ers was holding people to like 80 points a game.
Right, listen. All I'm saying is, back
Pistons
in the day,
were more
it was just
early
a different.
2000s.
Listen, but back in the day, it was just a different energy, bro. It
LeBron
was a different vibe.
Brave, I can't account or debate different energy, bro. You got to make a better point than that. What are you talking about?
I can tell you, nigga. I can tell you how them niggas had a whole bunch of
yo, back then in the 80s, it was a different vibe. Like, what?
Let's get the 40 likes, guys.
Hold on. But back in the day, the common fouls back in the day is fucking ejections now. And that's facts.
It shouldn't have been like that in the first place, right? Like, you trying to justify people getting punched in the face?
Right, but I'm saying, but Jordan did his thing in that type of shit.
He didn't do his thing. He was losing in the first round every year until they changed the rules. That's when he started winning.
Facts. First 7 years, he did. But when he made it,
listen.
What
happened was Pimpin became an all-star.
Oh my God.
And he never lost. Once Pimpin became an all-star, he never lost the final.
No, what happened was
when Pippen became an all-star, they lost to the Pistons the first year because he had a fucking headache.
I can agree with that point, but it was also a factor that the bad boy Pistons were getting old and getting tired. And that their first listen, Jordan's first ring. No, but listen, you're not listening. Jordan's first ring, he faced. Please listen. Jordan's first year, he faced a tired Magic Johnson and James Worthy. His second year, a tired Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter agent. His third year, Charles Barkley and the Suns. Getting old with Kevin Johnson isn't the guy. But then you look, he retired, right? Knicks got to the finals, lost to Houston. Houston won a back-to-back against Orlando, swept Orlando. Orlando was up and coming with Shaq and Anthony. And then you go to the next 3 rings in a row. Jordan come back, got a different team, got Rodman. Rodman was kind of old at that time, but he still rebounded. He still performed. Pippen was hitting his prime pretty much then. And that helped. But the thing was, to win, look at it this way. You win 3 in a row, Jordan retires. They don't even make it to the finals. Then they win 3 in a row again when Jordan comes back. And tell me who's done that since Shaq and Kobe. No one. Don't tell me that's not hard to do. You're wrong. He made it look easy, though.
LeBron would have done the
same. Hey, Rico, just hold him steady, Rico. I got the facts for him right here.
Thank you.
How's that?
Hold on, Rico. I got him. Rico and Dave. I got Rico and Dave. I got him right here.
You hear how you sound, bro? Saying LeBron would have done the same.
Yeah, just hold him steady. Hold him steady. I got y'all with some facts.
Yo, hold up, Murray. So you're, hold
Y'all
up.
doing
hit
too
you with
much.
the fact.
So you're telling me.
Around.
Hold up,
I
hold up,
can't
yo,
watch
hold up, one sec,
basketball for
hold on,
myself.
one sec.
I gotta go off other people's opinions.
Hey,
Y'all
bro,
just
I'm
doing too much
gonna tell
now.
you guys
You
like
said-
this. I'm gonna tell you guys like this. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you guys like this, bro.
Yo, hold
LeBron is the greatest longevity player we've ever seen.
That is a fact. I will agree with him.
I agree.
As far as
I
the
agree.
skill set, we've never seen a player that
I
holds
agree.
all those skills in one body. With LeBron.
Other than Tom Brady, no.
But
And he's
Jordan
Please
is the
don't.
only player in NBA history
I'm
to
a
win
Michigan
slam
fan,
dunk
so I
contest,
will.
Scoring champion, NBA MVP, defensive player of the year in 1 year. Nobody will ever do that shit again. In an era where you can get
Does that make him the GOAT?
They just robbed
In the
Giannis
era
from
where
doing
you
that
can get
this
tackled.
season.
Make him the
They
GOAT.
robbed LeBron from doing that in 2012.
That does
Hey,
not-
guys,
he only
guys,
played
Because
30
you
years,
said that,
he had
I'm supposed to have
33
Jordan as
points
my
a game.
GOAT, right?
Bro,
Because
guys,
he won that in 1 year.
Athletic.
Like, niggas ain't been
You guys
doing
are
shit
talking
like
about
that.
longevity. The nigga played
No, wait,
19 years,
wait.
bro.
I
He
would
gonna break-
believe
like
this
he's
point
going on
if
20
LeBron
years.
didn't
Of
get
course he's
robbed
gonna
the
break all the
Defensive Player of the Year in 2012.
Come on, man.
You guys,
If LeBron didn't get robbed in
Ray,
2012, I would
everybody,
believe
everybody,
it.
hold
He
on
got
one
robbed.
second.
Bro,
One
hey,
second, one
one
second.
second.
Credit him for his longevity. Credit him for being able to keep his
be
body
honest
going
with
that
me.
long.
Dave.
You know how hard
How
that
many
shit is.
points Jordan will average in this era?
Credit him for his longevity, bro.
Dave,
Stop
Dave,
All you guys, all you
How
guys.
many points Jordan will
Stop.
average in this era?
Credit him for his
Hold up,
longevity.
Dave.
He's
Stop.
36 years old, still
Probably
playing at a high
45.
level.
But
Dave,
stop.
has LeBron ever went 3-0?
Who's blaming him for his longevity?
Yo, hold up.
I just said he's the greatest longevity player we ever seen.
Hold up, Athletic. Did LeBron ever win 3 championships in a row?
Bro, what does that mean, bro?
Hold up.
Does Kobe,
Bro,
does,
Finals
no,
MVP.
How you gonna be the GOAT? You lost
So
six.
Jordan's the GOAT because he won
Finals
You lost
three
six
MVP.
chips, bro.
What about Bill
You
Russell?
cannot be
Is
the
Bill
GOAT
Russell
losing
the GOAT?
6 chips.
Is Bill
You
Russell
guys
the
are
GOAT?
fucking crazy.
Is Bill
Hey,
Russell the GOAT?
stop. I got something real quick. I got something real quick for all y'all.
8 teams.
Hey,
No way
hey,
he's not the GOAT.
I got something for all
why
y'all.
not? Why can't Bill Russell be the GOAT now?
Bill Russell the GOAT then.
No,
Why
I'm gonna
not?
spit a fact. I'm gonna spit a fact right now. I got something for all you. You guys ready to hear it?
Bill Russell the
Look,
GOAT.
this is Blight Sports TV. Hit that like, subscribe. Please hit that reminder bell for Dave. He's running a great show. He gives us opportunity to talk and speak. We argue, we debate, and these guys on the panel, I'm gonna challenge you to step up more often and help them out with that. I'm gonna challenge you because honestly, hit that like and subscribe.
That's a fact. I'm listening.
What are you talking about?
Oh, man. I just
All
don't
right.
get it. I don't
All
get
right.
what point you're
hold
trying
on.
to make.
Shut up, my man.
Hold on. So
Rico.
give me the floor real quick. Give me some floor real quick. I'm about to drop some facts for y'all. So I
Thank
just
you.
did my homework and I just basically looked up the best defensive teams of the in NBA history that ever existed. 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the top
72
10
and 10 Bulls, 96.
No, hold. I'm not tricky. Give me the floor. I gave you the floor. Give me the floor. 5 of the top 10 defensive team in history were the number 1 was the 03-04 Pistons. Number 4,
That's
the
a fact.
03. Hold on. Number
I'm from
4.
Michigan. I know that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Tricky Nicky.
Hold on. Allow me to speak. Come on, man. Now number 4 was the 03-04 Spurs. Number
Go
5,
ahead.
the 07-08 Celtics. And number of course, you got the Spurs who were the 98-99. That's basically leading into the 2000s. Then you got the Bulls who were the Bulls, which were the which was the 2010-2011 Bulls. So that's 5 teams leading into the mid 2000s. 4 of them, which basically LeBron James played against
and dominated, nigga. So what is your point? So stop the bullshit.
Thank you.
Bro.
Y'all talking about he can't play in that
doesn't mean
defense.
shit.
That's crazy.
What, bro? You talk about defensive error where motherfuckers couldn't even touch you, bro.
Oh, athletic.
Athletic.
What are you
talking about?
Maybe the best defensive teams of all time, bro. LeBron played all of them.
Hold on, athletic. Hold on, athletic.
Bro.
Hold on, athletic.
The game was good.
Let's pause it right here. No. No, Rico, I got this.
Jordan
Rico,
would
I
have put
got
up
this.
50 points a game.
No.
Athletic.
Athletic. No, athletic.
And y'all
Rico,
know it.
I got this. Hold on. Let me explain this real quick because I got a rebuttal for that. They did not change. Hold on. They did not change the hand checking rule until the 08 season. Therefore, LeBron James has played against some of the top defenses until they changed the hand checking rule until 08. They didn't change it until then.
Yeah, but they changed the elbow. You weren't even allowed to put an elbow on him.
Bro.
They didn't.
There's a lot of rules you're not looking at.
Put your hand on him and literally drive your player to where you want him to be.
You talking about hand check?
It wasn't a hand check. It was like you could
come on, tell him, Dave. Dave knows his history
too. It was a different era, bro.
Stop it, yo, athletic. You just said LeBron didn't go.
They allowed the elbow then.
LeBron went against the top.
I didn't never say LeBron went against nobody.
Teams of all time and dominated. So how can you try and rebuttal? What are you doing at here, bro? We just proved you wrong, bro.
He didn't get to
what
a
are you trying to go against that? You just said LeBron couldn't play against real defense. LeBron dominated versus top defensive team. He was playing in that era.
All those players Jordan had was drafted. The only guys they came in
nobody
was
cares
Ron
about
Harper
that, bro.
and Dennis
I really don't give a fuck.
No, they made trades with.
They were allowed to draft those players because the Bulls still sucked while Jordan was putting up those numbers. You couldn't draft nobody good because LeBron was playing good. Bro, they sucked.
Like Jordan won a chip before LeBron won a chip.
No,
be honest.
Athletic. You tell me what player were the Cleveland Cavaliers going to draft when LeBron is leading them to 50 to 60 wins?
Right. You tell me.
You get that luxury when Jordan is leading you to 35 wins every year.
Cocaine chicken show. Jordan's team was named
Athletic, you got to understand that's how you get drafted.
Hey, I got a question, bro. I got a question for the panel. I got a question.
That's how you get drafted by being trash. That's how you get drafted.
Hold on. Here's a panel question. Ray, you answer first.
Hold on. Why y'all arguing athletic when y'all choose Jordan over LeBron anyways as well?
No, what I'm saying is you cannot use that point against LeBron because when LeBron's team is winning, you're not going to get a good draft pick.
Jordan went to the playoffs every year.
Oh my God!
Jordan went to the playoffs.
With what record? With what record? What was his record when he made the playoffs? It does matter because that's how you get good draft picks. That's how you get good draft picks.
Hey, I got a question.
You're biased, bro. You're biased. You're going against every fact that is proven wrong.
You're biased.
49 and 63 in his second year of his first year in that fucking NBA.
Because
I got a question. Hold on. Listen, guys. Was Jordan teaming up? I mean, now look, hold on.
No, he didn't have to go fucking team up to go win chips.
Stop. I want to talk to Rave. Only Rave only. Rave only for 1 minute.
Brought up a whole
analytics. Okay, Rave. So when Jordan got Rodman and he got Pippen through the draft.
Why are you asking me this?
Horace Grant through the draft.
Okay, but here's my question. Hey, Rave. LeBron teamed up with D. Wade and Chris Bosh, two superstars at that time.
You mean Dave?
Chris Bosh was not a superstar.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, Chris Bosh was a superstar.
He was an all-star, not a superstar.
Okay.
He was a problem in Toronto.
He was a problem because he was an all-star. He was not a superstar.
Here's my point.
He was an all-star, not a superstar.
He was a superstar.
He was an all-star.
You're saying he was a superstar. It's one narrative, bro. You're calling him a superstar to fit your fake narrative, bro. He was not no
25 and 15 and
no, but in Toronto didn't make the playoffs.
So was Charles Barkley?
He got traded.
Hold on.
He was still a superstar.
Hold on.
No, he wasn't.
Listen, man.
He couldn't lead the team to the playoffs.
Superstar.
Was Charles Barkley a superstar?
Yes, and Charles Barkley is way better than Chris Bosh. Don't do that.
Was Patrick Ewing a superstar?
Way better than Chris Bosh.
Hold on. Was Patrick Ewing?
No fucking way.
Was Patrick
Ewing wasn't better than Chris Bosh?
What Chris Bosh couldn't do? He had mid-range. He
couldn't lead a team to the playoffs.
Hold on. My question is,
he couldn't do.
What would Jordan have done if he teamed up with Barkley and Ewing?
Chris Bosh is the first ballot Hall of Famer. First ballot Hall of Famer.
Ewing won 8 or 10 in a row.
Exactly.
Man, he was before LeBron, bro. He was averaging 25 and 15.
And missing the playoffs.
His numbers went down with LeBron, bro.
He missed the playoffs the year before he went to Miami.
I pissed them off now. They're mad at me.
Exactly, yo. Chris Bosh was not even a superstar. You're
The
doing
only
that
thing
shit.
he got over Jordan, bro, is longevity.
Fit your
And
narrative.
and also too, I want to point out that Rico is correct. The reason why they couldn't get multiple draft picks to Cleveland is because LeBron James kept leading them to the playoffs. He took at 21 years old, he took the damn Cleveland Cavaliers to the finals against
Jordan,
the Spurs.
at 21 years old, took the cocaine show to the playoffs and put up
With
69
what was their
and 49
record?
against the
What was their record?
What was their
What was their record?
What was their record?
LeBron James took Cleveland to the playoffs, to the finals, man. At 21 years old, man.
Away from 40.
So that's better than going to the finals at 21 years old, Athletic.
Bro, LeBron did not go to the finals at fucking 21 years old.
And
It took LeBron 8 years to get to the finals.
You were LeBron.
Wait, hold on.
Give credit. Give the nigga credit, bro. Why are you
That's a lie, bro. He took you 8 years to get to the finals.
Why are you telling me this?
No, he didn't. He did not go no finals at 21. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. LeBron James came into the league at 18 years old. He went to the NBA Finals in the 2006-2007 season. He was 21 years old, Rave.
Hold on, I'm gonna look.
I mean, shut up for what? Nigga, I'm speaking my
Y'all gotta understand how draft picks work. The higher your seed is, the more likely you are to get a trash pick. If Jordan is leading his teams to these 38 and 30 win seasons, he's gonna get better draft picks. That's how you got Scottie Pippen. You was not gonna draft nobody.
That's how the Sixers got Simmons.
That's a lie. They traded for
No, it
Scottie
isn't.
Pippen,
That's
bro.
the
And
truth.
Ray,
Pippen
he
did
was
not get
21
drafted by the
coming
Bulls.
into this
They
season.
traded for
He
him on
turned
draft day.
22.
All right, because they had the 17th
Nah, but
pick.
you said
They
21.
traded for him on draft day. That's a
He
lie.
was 21
Exactly.
when the season started.
Nah, but you said he
They
went
traded
to the
for
finals
Scottie
at
Pippen
21.
on draft day.
Knicks made the playoffs
For the
in
17th
95.
pick, right?
He was in the
Yeah.
finals
Yes,
at 22.
yeah, so that's not
When
lottery.
did LeBron ever
That's
have a
not
pick
lottery,
that
bro.
good?
That was the 17th pick.
When
He
did
was
he
21 during the season.
DOB research.
He was 21 during the season.
Yeah, during season, you said finals at 21.
He was 21. He turned 22 years old. He led his team at 21 years old, dude. Stop trying
Okay,
to
but
get
he made the finals. Okay, but
Bro.
y'all said, y'all hold up. Y'all
You
said
guys want to talk about
finals
Jordan?
at-
What the
hold
fuck
up, you
competition
said
did he
finals
have?
at 21.
When you gonna have a stranglehold on one conference for 10 years? That breeds the competition, and he didn't have shit on his team, so that's competition, bro. That's why he got 6 losses in the finals, because his team wasn't shit and the East wasn't shit.
Hey, you guys want to hear something funny though? Here's something funny.
That's the thing. But basically, Athletic, you proved our point that LeBron James was playing with chewing gum and he's playing with chewing gum. Playing with chewing gum, taking a team to the NBA Finals.
That makes me think how was the East? The East was that worse.
I'm regretful.
Wow,
like bringing up.
But even still, he took chewing gum to the NBA Finals.
Bro, he was playing against chewing gum.
Who?
He wasn't playing against chewing gum. It was
This
great
was
teams
chewing gum?
in the East during that time.
Jason
What,
Kidd.
Pistons chewing gum?
What are
He
you
played
talking
against
about?
Jason Kidd, that Pistons team.
Xavier
He played against the
McDaniels,
Boston
dog.
Celtics.
Mark
Come on,
Jackson,
man.
dog.
Yo,
It was
stop
great
hating,
teams
bro.
in the
Stop
East.
hating, bro.
They
Were the
were
Pistons
now athletic.
You know-
Were they
no,
weak?
no, no, no.
Were they
I'm
weak
gonna- one
compared to
second.
the
announce
West?
the channel I
Absolutely.
want.
But they were still great teams in the East because they were top heavy.
Okay, hold up.
No. Wait up. You're not gonna downplay playing against Jason Kidd, but then up Chris Bosh. You're not gonna call Chris Bosh a superstar, then say he was playing against chewing gum in that conversation with Jason Kidd.
He went to Miami to team
He
up
beat
with
Jason
people,
Kidd
bro.
before he went to Miami.
He went to Miami to
He
team
sent
up
them
with
home.
people. He
Okay,
went
one
to
second.
Miami
But
to team up
athletic.
to win chips. He couldn't win
But
a chip.
athletic.
Hold on.
That is the point.
That's a
He
fact,
had
bro.
to because Dan Gilbert was not bringing anyone to Cleveland,
Don't
and
tell me
nobody
about
wanted to
that.
play in
Hold on,
Cleveland
Jordan had to deal with what he had to
because
deal with.
nobody
hold on,
wanted to
okay,
play
okay,
in
hold on,
Cleveland.
Okay, hold on.
So he had to leave to go
Okay,
to
okay,
go
okay,
play
hold
with
up.
somebody.
Okay, hold up. Athletic. Okay, 1 second, Athletic.
That's a fact.
Yeah, okay.
That
We
was an
always
exception.
Let's ask the question.
Kyrie
that
got drafted.
hold up. Let's ask the question that we were dodging the question of. Rico and Murdoch.
I don't dodge questions, but go ahead.
Since y'all like to always argue when everyone's trying to say that Jordan's the GOAT. So can we? Because I swear to God, y'all chose Jordan as the GOAT. So what is y'all reason?
But that's not what I'm saying, right?
Can I hear
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is with your critiquing LeBron,
can I start first?
It don't make sense.
Hear the reasons on why Jordan is the GOAT to y'all.
Yeah, let me start first since I created this.
No.
Conversation.
Say that real quick. Hold on. I want to hear.
No, I created it. I was the one that brought it up. So,
because you're about to say something that Dave is gonna get all.
We
don't need that right
now.
No,
I would just like to say. I would like to say let's change topic.
Hold on, one sec, bro. Hold on.
No,
get up, Jordan.
Yeah, that's what happens when you lose an argument. You got to change the topic.
I didn't lose an argument.
You want to change the topic now that he's losing, but when everybody was telling him not to bring it up, he still brought it up.
Brought it up.
I was trying to tell y'all to stop. I told y'all not to.
I'm on topic. I'm on topic.
We told you to stop. We told you what I told you that to not bring this shit up, and y'all did. So whatever. So now we hear.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Can I hear reasons on why you think the Jordan?
Oh yes. Before I also start, I also gotta say this too. I did my homework again on LeBron James in the playoffs in the clutch, and guess what? LeBron James is actually the most clutch player in history in the playoffs.
13 and 22. I told y'all.
Cool. So can I
13 and 22.
So it's actually 13 and 24.
When you go to the playoffs,
there you go.
See, hold on.
I don't care how much time he went to the playoffs. He still holds that. It don't matter. Like, why are you trying to discredit him for going to that?
He lost 6 finals.
He went there because he's so damn great.
He didn't even show up against Dallas. He walked up again against Boston. Like, y'all forget what the nigga did. Like, come on, be honest, bro. He lost 6 finals. He literally choked Dallas. He lost twice.
Hey, Rave, let's do what we did the other night. You call out a certain person, let that person talk.
I just want to hear. All I want to hear. Okay, because please, goddamn, I want to hear from the people who always trying to argue it down when we be talking about this shit. All right, because we're here now. I told you not to get in this fucking argument, man. So. Murdoch, please explain to me why you feel like Jordan is the GOAT to you. Because you and Rico said they're the GOATs. Hello?
Yeah,
Where you want to go or you want me to go?
Go ahead and go, Rico.
All right. Why is MJ the GOAT? Why is he over LeBron?
Yes, why is the GOAT to you?
Because of his two-way package. And just because Jordan didn't have to sacrifice his defense to play offense, he understood what it took to and what he had to use throughout the game. Like LeBron, you never had to make an excuse for LeBron for Jordan, where you said, well, he can't play defense because he has to run the offense. Jordan played a simple style where he allowed other players to fit in their own roles. He allowed Scottie Pippen to be the point forward of the team. Other players to play their role. And when it comes to being a GOAT, part of it is fitting in with any roster. And LeBron does not fit in with any roster. You either get down with LeBron or you get sent off somewhere.
Okay. Murdoch?
I have to pick it back off Rico. One of the things is that I have to say is basically, like Rico said, his two-way ability. 2, his adaptability, being able to fit in any offense, no matter basically he played on ball or off the ball. 3, I love Jordan's mentality of how he attacked the game day in and day out. That's something that I really appreciated and look towards basically for inspiration from Jordan. So that's why I have him there.
Right, because at 1 year, LeBron was like the flop guy, right? Just making sure of that. So,
what do you mean a flop? Like he flopped a lot?
He did. He flopped.
Yeah, he was flopping a lot in Miami.
I think it was the flop guy for you.
He adjusted to the new league. It became a flopping league. Everybody was flopping. You got to find a way to draw fouls. What's wrong with flopping?
Go ahead, Tricky. Tricky was nice. Go ahead, Tricky.
Yeah, I would have to base it off of second leading scorers, Karl Malone, and one of the all-time point guards was John Stockton, and he beat him back-to-back 2 years in a row late in his career. But I also liked Clyde Drexler, Kevin Duckworth, Terry Porter and those boys, and then to get by the bad boy Pistons, and then to beat Magic Johnson and the Lakers. I understand Magic got HIV and he was a little tired after that.
Without Kareem.
Yes, I get that. But listen, for him to go 6 of 6 and to do what he did, but I don't think there's a player you can name in the NBA today or throughout history that other players in the NBA will admit that they feared the most taking that last shot to lose a game. That's why I'm MJ all the way. 6 of 6, 6 MVPs, 10 All-Star appearances. He had how many? 6 or 7 or 8?
14, bro. Here's the numbers. Jordan, 6 chips. LeBron, 4.
Hold on. 14 All-Stars, 10 MVPs.
Jordan, 6. LeBron, 4.
Scoring league championships.
Yeah, can I chime in on this real quick?
Jordan
9.
LeBron,
all right, yo.
All-Star, 14.
Thank you for interrupting me, by the way. That was nice.
1. Come on, man.
Athletic. Allow Tricky to speak.
He's been speaking all day.
Hold on, I want to say something.
But Athletic, you got to show the same fairness.
Athletic, but you're speaking garbage. I'm actually speaking knowledge.
I want to say something about
I'm looking at numbers right now on Google.
Yeah, you're Googling your shit, and I'm going off the memory in my brain because I've seen
that's
it.
not good.
You can Google all you want, but if you don't actually watch it or have seen it, you don't know anything. You don't know what happened.
I seen it. I'm 40 years old.
Okay.
I seen it.
Yep. You're 40. Congratulations. I'm older than you. Thank you.
Well, good. Good for you. God bless you.
God bless you. Correct.
Yeah, y'all funny, man.
Why they tweet?
Paul, we got the great one in the building. What's good?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just want to chime in.
Join in on the conversation.
For
who? Who?
The great one.
The great one, and he came in mad soft spoken. You good, bro?
You got a new guy named the Great One?
Yeah, I was here on Saturday.
Hey, welcome to the panel, man. Welcome to the shit, man.
No, I just wanted to say that not only you brought up that LeBron has the most clutch shots in the playoffs, not in the finals though, against elite teams.
Facts. Thank you.
He's 0 for 7 in game-winning attempts or game-tying attempts in the last 20 seconds of a game.
Well, you said the finals or just the playoffs?
And for the finals, yeah.
Well, what matters? The finals matter, right?
So the playoffs don't matter anymore?
Also, when it comes to
we just pick a criteria, huh?
Try to come in. Like, what was the point of telling us that?
Hey, let him finish. He wasn't finished. Let him finish.
Yeah, the point is telling. He's giving you facts.
Crazy.
No, and another thing I was gonna say, when you're talking about the last, because clutch isn't just one last shot; it's the last 5 minutes of a game. In the last 5 minutes of a game, Kobe has better clutch statistics.
That's true.
LeBron,
not necessarily. Not now. When you in the playoffs, he doesn't. If you consider the playoffs, because I have the statistics right here in front of me. If you consider in the playoffs, LeBron James has more clutch statistics better than Kobe Bryant. Now, if you conclude the regular season and the playoffs, it's Kobe because he has more clutch statistics in the regular season than LeBron James does. That's the facts on what Kobe Bryant.
In the last 5 minutes of a game?
Yes.
No, you're wrong.
In the last 2 minutes of the game.
That was Kobe. That was Kobe.
No.
If you conclude the regular
last 2 minutes of the game, in the playoffs, it's LeBron. Kobe was 5 of 22.
So
I'm not talking about just game winners. I'm just talking about the last 5 minutes of a game. When the game decided by when the game's within, I think the stat was 5 points or something like that, up or down. Or in the last 5 minutes, Kobe's been more clutch.
Not the final shot.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about the final shot. I'm talking about because clutch isn't just a final shot. You could hit 2 threes with a minute left. And you're not going to say, oh, that's not clutch. Of course that's clutch.
Okay. All right.
So what are we including into the clutch criteria now? Are we also including defense?
Basically, when the game is within reach in the last 5 minutes of game.
Is it just offense now? Are we including defense, assists?
Well, I'm just talking about field goals and field goal percentage.
So now defense isn't clutch?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, steals. You could add steals and blocks, but I'm just talking about from a scoring standpoint.
Okay, yeah, okay.
LeBron sucks.
And hey, we respect whatever you have to say.
Hey, can we all just agree, Rave? Like Michael Jordan, LeBron James, and Kobe Bryant are in the top 3 together.
No,
that's the way I would look at it.
No,
LeBron is number 1.
You could put Kareem there at number 2.
How the fuck? How do you tell me you watch that much basketball and you have Kobe at 3?
I got Michael Jordan at 1, but I'm saying they want a mix match. We can't.
Kobe's not third.
Hold on. Wait.
What?
Hold on. Wait. Hold up, Rico. What do you have Kobe?
Hey, Kobe would have never won without Shaq.
Hold on. One sec, Rico. What number you have Kobe?
I'll ask you. Where do you have Tim Duncan? Where do you have Tim Duncan?
What do you have Kobe at, Rico?
I got Duncan.
I have him next to Tim Duncan. Where do you have Tim Duncan?
Oh my God, I got Duncan at 9.
You don't have Kobe. You have Kobe like with some huge gap to Tim Duncan now.
Kobe is in my top 5.
And where is Tim Duncan?
He's got to be like 9.
He's in top 10.
Tim Duncan is 9th, but Kobe's 5th. Oh wow.
Well, Kobe also was the second best shooting guard behind Jordan.
Okay, and Tim Duncan's the greatest power forward of all time.
Is anyone not taking Kobe over Duncan?
No, he's not.
Name a power forward better than Tim Duncan.
I can name Bill Russell. I can say Bill Russell.
Please,
my
God.
God.
Hold on. Please, hold up.
Giannis, nigga.
Hold up. 1 second.
Hey, why is Lonzo ranked number 76? Why is Lonzo
you're crazy, man.
I don't need Athletic. I don't want to go off this list. I told Dave this. They have Zach LaVine 75 and JJ Redick 71.
On Sports Illustrated?
They have Zach LaVine 75 and JJ
Shout out
Redick
Hoop
71.
Jordan.
Hold up. So, okay, hold on.
Like this list is gone.
Okay, Rico, who's your top 5? Who's your top 5?
Hey, Kobe chokes in the finals.
Okay, Rico, who's your top 5 all time?
I probably got is MJ, LeBron. I got Bill Russell in there.
MJ, LeBron, Bill Russell. Who else?
Bill Russell is easily my top 3. Then you got Kareem, and I guess you could say Magic.
5. When Magic said that LeBron,
I don't care what Magic said. Magic said Lonzo's jersey was going to be in the rafters. I'm not going off of what Magic said. I'm going off of what I see.
Okay,
no disrespect Magic like that.
Wow. Doesn't mean it won't be in another city.
Oh man, I'm not. Magic Johnson doesn't hit top 5 of all time.
How? He's done more than Kobe.
Because I'm not. Hold up. Because
That's the greatest Laker of all time.
Because what you're
Tell
saying
him,
is,
Athletic.
hold on.
Magic top 3.
Because what
Magic
you're
top
saying is,
like just because Kobe retired, no, he just played the Lakers the longest. He wasn't better than Magic.
Hold up, because what you're saying is, you're taking Magic Johnson over a Shaq. I can't do that.
What?
You have to. Because look, Magic came out in 1979. Hold on. Magic came out in 1979. Played for Michigan State. Came out. He had his guy go down. He played center. He gave the sky hook. He won a championship that young of age and then won 4 more after that. You got to give it to Magic. Shaq had to bounce around the league just to get 4. And thank God Dwayne Wade helped him with that. And Kobe helped him with his first 3.
Dominant force we ever seen.
He was. That you ever seen and I've ever seen, but we didn't see that.
What's it called? Look at Shaq's competition.
Do you know how many
You
fouls?
could argue Shaq was above Kobe.
Do you know how many fouls they?
I got Magic at number 5.
Do you know how many fouls they couldn't call because Shaq would literally been at the
I got
free
3
throw
Lakers in my top 5.
Okay, but who are some great centers Shaq went up against? Think about it.
Akeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing,
David Robinson.
No, when he won championships. When he won championships.
Dikembe Mutombo.
He beat David Robinson and Duncan by himself.
Hold on. You want to know what? Stop. You want to know what's funny? Is when Shaq went up against Ben Wallace, who was 6'9", and Rasheed Wallace, and the Pistons fucking beat him 4-1. That's hilarious to me because I'm from Michigan.
No,
it wasn't because of Kobe. It had everything.
Yes,
No, it
it
had
was.
everything to do with Gary Payton and Karl Malone and them giving them the contracts, and they were old and expired. That's what happened.
I even got Shaq over Will Chamberlain, to be honest.
I
Wilt
got
might be out
Shaq
of.
over Wilt. Yeah,
Wilt's numbers are. You have to put him out the picture because if we did, he'll be number one in everything.
True.
Oh yeah, but I feel like he played better. He played better because Shaq from the
finals,
90s.
Josh.
From the 90s,
Bro.
Shaq didn't win any championships. He started winning championships when guys like Hakeem, David Robinson, they all got washed. That's when he started winning championships.
Hey, y'all
Bro,
think Kevin Durant
no. He beat David Robinson and Tim Duncan by himself, man. You guys are tripping.
Okay, but
yeah, but you got to remember they had Manu Ginobili, they had Tony Parker, they had other guys, and Greg Popovich.
No. Tony Parker were still. They were under. They weren't developing.
Greg was there. Greg was there. All 5 rings for Duncan.
And Shaq
So don't
sent
tell
them
me that.
home by himself.
Don't
What
tell
I'm
me
trying
that.
getting. What I'm trying getting. That
Shaq was
great
the
ass
top
Spurs
5.
team, Shaq sent them home.
Exactly.
Just I don't know if Shaq is ahead of Magic. That's hard.
Shaq, listen,
I don't even got Shaq
listen
over
to me.
Hakeem.
Listen to me.
Shaq
bro.
might be
Listen.
ahead of Kobe. Like
Listen,
Hakeem
you know how
and
many
Kobe's
fouls-
a good debate.
Right? Do you know
Not
how many
her,
fouls?
Kobe.
Do you know how many fouls that the refs did not call because how dominant that motherfucker was?
They didn't know how to
Nigga,
ref.
you couldn't stop Shaq and you couldn't stop that nigga at all.
Can I? Hey, Rave, I'm
He got
giving
you
my
where
top.
He wanted you. You're done. You're done.
Here's my top 5. See what you guys think. Michael Jordan is 1. Kobe Bryant, I got at 2. Number 3, I got LeBron. Listen, let me finish
Don't
my
have
5.
to. It's asinine.
Number 3, LeBron James.
List is
4,
garbage.
Shaq. 5,
Thank
Magic
you.
Johnson.
Your list.
Wait.
You're
Kareem,
stupid. You play
you are
LeBron.
not gonna hit your top
Need
5?
some list.
What's good, Hoop Jargon? What's good?
Man, what up, Flight, man? Hey,
Salute, Hoop.
y'all talking my language now. Salute to the panel, man. Salute to the chat.
Yeah, salute to you,
Yeah.
Hoop.
Yeah, man. I'm liking what's going on. I like the
Hey,
debate.
George, they got me
Hit
mad.
those likes, guys.
They got me screaming up in here with jargon.
Oh, and trust me, whoever that guy was that came out and said that Kobe was more clutch than LeBron in the last 5 minutes. I got some statistics for that ass.
Kobe's just low
Let's-
percentage. He's
okay.
trash.
My top 5. I'm gonna say my top 5. All right, and it's just my.
Because I got
opinion.
some for that.
Hold on, Rave. Who? It wasn't Rave. So
Why
who
you always
was
tell
it
the
that
Rave
said?
to hold on, tricky nigga?
Oh, it was me.
Because it was somebody else, and Hoop was asking a question. So let's get to that.
Who
point.
was that? Who was that? I was about to say something.
Well, no, he wanted to know who had Kobe ahead.
No, I said I didn't have Kobe. I don't have Kobe ranked above LeBron, but I think in the last 5 minutes of a game, I would probably take Kobe. Just for the last 5 minutes. If I'm starting a franchise, I'd take LeBron, but in the last 5 minutes, I'd take Kobe.
Not based on these stats, but you can have that.
If you take away stats, bro, let's go by because you think everything has to go through stats. Let's go by the eye test.
The eye test is on the film. The eye test is on the film with the
okay,
stats.
so I'm gonna ask you, Murgod. You got 3 seconds on the clock. You got either Kobe gonna take it. You got 2 choices. You gotta choose one. It's an eye test. Fuck a stat because you think every stat don't tell everything. Who you taking, Murgod, as a coach? Say, okay, you gonna take the shot or you gonna take the shot? You taking Jordan or Kobe for that last shot?
I'm taking Jordan.
I mean, my bad. I meant LeBron. My bad, LeBron. I'm bugging. I meant LeBron or Kobe. My bad.
Get it right, Rave.
I love Kobe. I personally like Kobe more than LeBron, but I'm going with LeBron.
Come on, you're lying, man. You're lying. You're being biased. You know good and well Kobe off of one leg had 2 niggas in his face and hit niggas in their face.
Ray, it depends on what you want. He wants a guy that's
bro.
he wants a guy that's gonna give him a 3-way play. All right, he's gonna make the right play, drive it or kick it. Kobe ain't doing that. No,
hey, who?
Kobe's taking the shot. Everybody knows it.
That's actually false. That's actually false because LeBron James averaged not only more points in the last 5 minutes, he was a better percentage from the field and the 3-point line, and his basketball plus minus is higher.
Yo, son,
So I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
What you is going to hear is stats don't tell everything. You know good and well if you have 3 seconds on the clock, you got to choose a person to shoot. he's going to be either Kobe or LeBron to shoot. You know you're choosing Kobe for that clutch shot.
Yeah, but Rave, in
Bullshit.
today's
Niggas
NBA,
bullshit.
I could go with LBJ. I could hang with LBJ in the way the game is played now.
I'll take Kevin Durant.
Crazy.
No,
Bro.
I'm talking about you got.
I would never take Kevin Durant.
You take Kevin Durant, airball guy.
I would never take Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant is horrible in the clutch.
Hey, Hoop Jargon. Let me ask Hoop Jargon. He's
Yo.
the resident.
Hey,
He's
you
the
saw that
resident.
game winner he almost hit, which is
But you know, Hoop Jargon is, Hoop Jargon, Kobe's his guy, though.
All right, but no, let me ask him a question.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Tell us about Jordan, LeBron, Kobe. Tell us the difference.
So
Who would you take?
Y'all right. I'm a Kobe guy, but I'm probably the least biased Kobe fanatic. Because I think a lot of people like to make shit up about Kobe just because he had the aesthetics down. Like he looked the part, he was fearless and all that. But like when you break the numbers down, they don't fare well for Kobe. But the eye test to Ray's point, the eye test on point because Kobe was fearless. But if we gonna start like just having a real discussion about Kobe, there's a lot of things that even as me, like if anybody know me in real life, bro, I'm huge Kobe. But so to answer the question, I mean, again, I said in the chat, Jordan is as close to perfection as you can be as far as the smarts of knowing when to trust teammates and when to take over, when to lock up on the defensive end. Just he was so proficient. So it's Jordan, a runaway Jordan for me. And I don't even like Jordan like that. He's a runaway number one guy. I think
He just knew how to get the best out of his teammates, right?
For sure. He knows how to push you in what level. He's very what they call it, Machiavellian in that sense.
Yeah,
he knows what it takes to push you as hard as it takes or when to back off. He's just that kind of guy. He's good at that. Now, as far as LeBron, I think he's just like the Swiss Army knife that he gives you so many things. Now, sometimes he has the mental lapses, and that's why I don't like LeBron like that. He has the mental lapses, and he has the game that is not as fluid. So I just don't love that, but I cannot deny what he brings to the table. So if you're asking me, I'll take LeBron even over Kobe. You know,
LeBron's
Kobe, again, and Kobe is a worse version of Jordan, man. Let's just be honest. He's a worse version.
Who else gets slept on? We're talking about clutch. You know who gets slept on a lot?
Who?
Larry Bird.
Well,
but Larry Bird's another one in the conference. No, you have to if you watch basketball.
Yeah.
You can't. There's no way you can say you don't know that Larry Bird's clutch.
No, I agree with that. Larry Bird is clutch. I'm saying I don't know like he's being slept on or anything.
No, he's not.
He's more clutch. He's more clutch than Kobe.
Of all time.
Yeah, he's one of the greats. He's in my top 20. For sure.
I wouldn't even say he's a top 5 power forward. I think he's somewhere ranked with Kobe. He's probably like the 6th or 7th best player all time.
Yeah, he's top 10, no question.
Yeah, he's top 10.
Yeah, but y'all don't look. You apparently, if Tim Duncan is 9th, Larry Bird's where? Because y'all got Kobe 2nd, but Larry Bird is what? That's enough to say he slept on. I could make an argument that Larry Bird was better than Kobe.
My top three is Jordan, LeBron, Kobe. You can interchange Kobe and LeBron. That's just me. And then you gotta throw Shaq in there. To me, this is just what I seen. I'm not gonna judge the guys I haven't seen. What I seen, I gotta throw Shaq in there. And that number 5. For me, what I ain't seen nobody like him since, and that's Hakeem, the Dream. So to me, and then you can mix in Larry Bird and those guys, man. But I got those guys in my top 5, man.
You have you have Kobe ahead of Hakeem?
You can switch. You can interchange. So I got Kobe in my top 5. You can put Kobe at 5. You can interchange those 3, Kobe, LeBron, and Hakeem.
Hey,
do you want to put them?
Do you agree with me though? Like with Hakeem Olajuwon, and Tim Duncan. Like Tim Duncan emulated his game to perfection,
everybody, bro.
Yeah, he did. He gave it to Patrick Ewing, my guy. And I'm like when I watched Tim Duncan play. Like he did a lot of that footwork. It was all about footwork for him. And
he was
I
the number
know
one pick in
Duncan
Jordan's
was
draft.
6'10" and Hakeem was 7 foot, but it was like Duncan was like the secondary version of Hakeem in my eyes.
He was the number one pick in Jordan's draft, and nobody said anything about it. That says a lot.
Yeah.
He gave Shaq business too in the finals.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. That was hilarious.
You know what I don't get? Do you guys remember when Bleacher Report came out with that top 50 list?
No.
For some reason, somehow they have David Robinson ahead of Kobe and Hakeem.
Those lists are weird, man. Rico just told me about a list.
Was that the year after David Robinson had that 72-point game? Or
No. This was like 2 years. This was like right before Kobe passed. This was like a couple months before Kobe passed.
Well, I don't get that either. Then
yeah, they had David Robinson ahead of Hakeem and Kobe Bryant.
Josh Jackson, get off my ass! Hit those likes.
Yeah,
they had David Robinson like 12, and then they had 13 Hakeem and 14 Kobe. That's not right.
Kobe to me is like 6 through 8.
Yeah, I have him 7th.
Yeah, see.
Is Lonzo really ranked 76?
Yes, he's 76.
Yeah, I was gonna ask y'all, what's your thoughts on that?
Because that's bullshit to me. Like he's
ranked 5
in my
spots
opinion, he should be ranked top 40.
Wait,
he's
where do you
ranked
guys
5 spots behind JJ Redick right now?
Wait, where do you guys have him ranked between point
crap.
guards? In terms of point guards, where do you have Lonzo ranked right now?
Right now, point guards, I got top 5 at least, like maybe 6.
No.
Hell
yeah, I do with the Bulls. I think with DeRozan, Zach LaVine there.
Name the top 5 point guards in the NBA.
Steph Curry, Damian Lillard.
I want true point guards though. I'm thinking true point guards.
No, we're not
scoring point guards.
You're not going to take a true point guard over Steph Curry, so I'm not going to let you get off with that. Name your 5 top point guards.
Okay, well then, yeah, you're probably right, but he's not 76. He's got to be top.
I'm not saying that, but he's not a top 10 point guard.
Is he over Kyle Lowry for you guys?
Arguable. Yeah, see, that's arguable. So I'm not going to sit there and say he's definitely top 5, top 10 point guard. No.
Wait, do you guys think he's better than Kyle Lowry?
No, I don't anymore. I don't.
You don't think Lonzo is better than Kyle Lowry?
No, I think Lonzo is better than Lowry. I think Lonzo is a step up this year with these guys, and I think Lowry's going to take a step back because he's playing with those guys. You watch.
Hey, you know what, guys? I'm going to take a hard stance right now. I think Lonzo's where he is right now because that's what it is.
Yeah, people saw what they saw.
You know what I'm saying? So Lonzo got to dig himself out. He got to be flat out embarrassed when he saw this list. I'm sure people hit him up. I'm sure he saw it for himself.
I'm sure he's pissed.
His brother's 25 slots ahead of him. That's embarrassing.
I told you.
I know
athletic. This was the point I was making.
That had to fucking hit him in the heart. I don't care.
Yeah, if you're ranked 76, that's bullshit.
When you're a little pro, only played 35 games, your 5th year, going on your 5th year, and he's 25 slots ahead of you, that hurts.
Yeah, it's not right.
He's ranked 76 because he keeps on jumping between 17 points and 6 points every 2 games. That's why he's ranked 76.
Well, the problem is, look, the problem with
Lonzo. You can't get an accurate rating on what Lonzo is if he's not accurate himself.
But you can't get an accurate rating on him either unless he's on a team and solidified with a coach that wants him.
Bro,
he needs his
time. You shouldn't need
put up 33 points and then the next game give us a triple single. That's the problem.
Thank you. I don't want to hear he's now top 10 now that he has this roster. He should have been top 10 without it. You shouldn't have this much offensive firepower on your roster and be like, oh yeah, well now he's finally top 10. That's not how that
but
works.
you can't tell me that
gonna look top 10 there.
You can't say that though because like you got LeBron shipping you out to New Orleans. And he's like,
that's not what I'm talking about.
My point is,
shipping him
don't act like that will mess with the player's confidence. That messes with his confidence for him to be traded 3 times or 2 times.
He got shipped off 2 years ago.
It should boost your fire up.
He's not that bad. He's really good. And if you look at last year, he actually did really good.
No, he's
Well,
inconsistent.
of course. Hey, if you put me on one team one year and put me on a different team next year, and then you throw me on our team the year after that, I'm going to be inconsistent too.
Yes.
Where does
No.
chemistry develop?
No.
I mean,
No.
what point
That's
does
not
it
how that
develop?
works.
Unfortunately, there were situations and circumstances
It
that was
happens,
unfortunate,
and it
but
sucks.
you know what?
I hope he found his
Lonzo,
home.
I'm not. I'm done. I'm not going to give him any more excuses because he's
Thank
way
you.
too
No,
talented.
this is his
Like,
last
we're not doing
excuse.
him
I
a
agree.
justice. Like, he's too
He shouldn't
talented.
have had a first
The
one.
dude should be top 5 point guard right now, and that's the talent he has. So that's what I'm going to expect.
I think you guys are wrong. I think Lonzo Ball is going to show out this year. I wouldn't be
That's
surprised.
what we want.
But I wouldn't be surprised if
himself.
he's in the All-Star game. I actually wouldn't with the guys he's got around him. So
Well, that's what I was telling you. Name your top 10 point guards or name top 5, something. Name your top 5
Hey,
point
sorry,
guards.
I dipped y'all. You know, I'm at work. I had to cut.
no, because even if I put Lonzo at
No,
number
you good.
5 or
Hold
number
on.
6, you're
Hold
good.
on. Wait a second, y'all. Hold on. Hoop jargon.
Yeah.
What have you heard about this list that just came out today where Lonzo was ranked 76?
Yeah, I've been seeing people post about it. I gotta see the guys around him before I have a full opinion. So I'm listening to the chat.
Yeah, Kemba Walker was ranked ahead of Lonzo Ball. You had who the hell else? Who else?
Spencer Dinwiddie was ranked 75.
Spencer Dinwiddie was all right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Zach I want to know. Hey, where was Dennis Schrader over all the?
He was in the 30s.
Oh my God! So are you telling me Dennis Schrader's better than Ball? See how dumb ESPN and whoever ranks this shit is? They're just
what though?
stupid.
They did Kobe.
Man, they
like
haven't
that
even
one
came
year,
out. Zach
and it was
LaVine.
right.
Yeah, I said
Man,
that.
free
They had Kobe low one year. And it was right.
Dennis Schrader's better than Ball. Oh my God!
They put JJ Redick above
Good luck
Lonzo
with that
Ball.
$5 million
I'm not taking this
contract,
list
All right,
serious.
now that's a little tough right there. That's a specialist. That's tough right there.
They got JJ Redick 5 spots ahead of Zach LaVine, and you're paying this guy to write these articles.
Well, here's the thing, man. When you make these, bro, it's so easy to Swiss cheese all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can poke holes through everybody's life.
Trolling.
So you just got to kind of see in general, do they have the in general list together? Because if you start nitpicking, you can make anybody list look like trash. You know, if we want to play that game, let's be cognizant of that, fellas.
That's a fact, Jonathan Williams in the chat. He goes, let that feel, Lonzo. Well, that's like the Knicks. They were predicted to win 24 games last year. They won 41. I hope Lonzo looks at it that way and he goes, oh, really? You think that about me? And I hope he comes out and he goes and shows out. I really do. I like the guy. I felt bad at the beginning for him when he got drafted by LA. His dad has nothing but love for him, so respect to LeVar. But like he needs to create his own content now. It's his time now, and he's gonna do it. I believe in him. I think he's gonna do it. But 76, that's just nothing but disrespect, especially if you got Schrader ranked in the 30s. Because honestly, Schrader should be 76, and he should be ranked in the 30s.
30, that's rough. I can't agree with that. 30, that's a little
they
steep.
haven't. I don't think they came out with the 30s yet.
Yeah.
Not for this list.
So if Lonzo dyed his hair a little bit golden on the right side, he would have got the 30s, right? Because he would have been flashy.
Hey, listen to this. They got DeAndre Hunter from the Hawks that is better than Lonzo Ball.
I get it. I wouldn't put it if it was my list.
Yeah, but Hunter's not healthy.
You guys see what I'm talking about, though? The disrespect he's allowing them to have.
No, I think he's just quiet behind the scenes.
If Lonzo plays his game, we wouldn't even be. We'd talk about him in the top 50.
What the beauty is, he can go and show everybody that they liars.
Exactly.
So he can go do that.
And that's one thing I like about Lonzo. Like you don't see him in social media so much. He's very quiet. He's like, I bet you he's reading it though. He's reading it. You know he's reading.
Oh yeah, he say post my shit next year. He read all that.
Came out. Hell yeah.
The family read all that stuff, bro. You
yeah, of course. And if he's not reading it, LaMelo's telling him, his dad's telling him, LiAngelo's telling him. They're all telling him, and he's just not reading it and not responding. So let him do him. And
he took a
I honestly think I think in Chicago. Look, I think in Chicago, in 2 years, that's his team. I think he's gonna be that good. I really do.
I still think LaVine. It's still LaVine's team.
It's LaVine's team to prove.
Yeah, but I see LaVine being gone.
To where?
So that's the reason.
Ain't going nowhere.
I don't know where he's going. Yeah, he is.
They pairing them together, bro. That was intentional. Like, there's no point of.
If LaVine leaves, that's going to be the worst thing for Lonzo.
Well, then DeMar DeRozan has to be a trade bait piece at the deadline.
DeRozan will go in 2 years.
Yeah,
he won't be that long term. Believe that.
Yeah, he won't be that.
Let's see how it works.
I like this kid.
Like who?
I like Lonzo Ball. I like this kid. He's gonna be good.
Same here.
People are hating on him, and I get mad about it. Even as a Knicks fan, I get pissed. I'm like, give the guy a chance.
I think he would just put under the LA spotlight was not good for him.
No, it wasn't.
Bro, he was not even that. He was just hurt. He just got hurt. He would have been fine.
Now, LeVar did not raise him to be scared of LA lights, bro. Like, I've hung with LeVar Ball.
LeVar didn't raise him to be scared of New York lights, LA lights, or any lights.
They've been celebrities since they've been like 14, bro.
I can't imagine a better dad. I can't imagine a better dad for him.
Tricky.
Exactly. You got a bad coach in Luke Walton, bro, who did not roll you out the correct way. Then you got a situation where LeBron comes in year 2 where you got to come off ball, which you are on ball point guard. And then you go to New Orleans, and then they shift the offense from around you. And that's just going to affect, and then I'm not trying to make excuses for the man, but it's going to affect how you look overall. So hopefully he got that down. That's why he signed. And there is no more excuses.
Right. It's not excuses. So
how is Harrison Barnes better than Lonzo Ball?
Listen, Rico, I'm trying to figure out how Joe Harris is better than Lonzo Ball.
Bro, like, they got Joe Ingles up here. And I like Joe Ingles. Like, oh my. And you see, Murray, you see that it tells you the previous rank the year before?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can I ask you guys a question, though?
What has Harrison Barnes done to go from 95th in the league last year to 67th this year?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Thank you. So how the hell did you jump up 30 spots? By bench warming? Grabbing water? Like, what's going on?
Shoot, the best water grabber on the team.
Harrison Barnes, he gave you 18 last year. Gave you 18 again.
I want
to see numbers been solid. Hold on, let me confirm that.
Yeah,
that's not good enough to jump up 30 spots,
though. The Bulls would have picked him up, honestly.
I want to say something quick, and I'm going to be quiet for a while and let you boys chat because you guys got great takes. But Thunder, 3R in the chat, tricky these takes, bro. I don't know if you like my takes or respect them. That's fine. You don't have to. It's my take. It's my opinion. It's my thought. Sometimes I have facts. Just because I say something, in my opinion, doesn't mean it's a fact. But with Lonzo Ball, I do believe, and I hope you guys see this. I do believe this is his spot to shine in Chicago. I can see him shining there. I really do. I think he's going to be good.
Say that the Harrison Barnes thing, he's had a better year from 2020. So, I mean, it makes sense, if we just talking statistically.
They got Mikal Bridges at 50-something.
Well, how do they got Jordan?
Fair enough, but we just talking about that one comparison that you said.
No, but what I'm saying, that's not what he did last year wasn't enough for him to jump up 30 spots.
According to you, I mean, but we can't go off of your sensibility. I mean, they got to go by a rubric to put a list together, especially with that many players.
Their list, it doesn't have no criteria. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the criteria for your list?
Not pulling names out your ass. You just may not agree with the criteria, and that's fine. Like
they got to be some advanced statistics and
no, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is the criteria that can tell you this?
Once you ask that, so you know, instead of just like the list. You got to tackle that first before you start critiquing, because you're not going off of nothing. Really. Just how the same thing you accuse them for is what you're doing.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out where's the consistency in this list. Because some players in the 50s are better than the 60s, Some in the 70s is better than the 50s.
So what are you making that rubric on though? So we can
What
say
am
the
I
same
making
thing.
it on?
Go ahead.
All right, look.
So I'm just saying, like the circles round and round with this style of thinking, because you can put your list together and they say, oh, this shit's trash, oh, they ain't based on that. So you got to kind of establish, like, and I always say this on this channel, you got to establish an order first. You got to establish a standard, and then you can pick it apart precisely. If not, it's just opinions all around.
Right.
What I'm trying to figure out is, what is your criteria to put Mikal Bridges at 53rd, ahead of the names that are on this list?
Well, he was really good with Phoenix, and they made the finals. I think that's why they did that.
No. Being really good doesn't mean you're better than somebody's players. You're a role
I know,
player.
I agree. And tell me Dennis Schrader's better than Lonzo Ball, and I'll freaking agree with you again.
Same here.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Do you guys have Lonzo in the top 50, top 40?
I do. I think he's top 50 being in Chicago with DeRozan and LaVine. Like, you can't tell me that dude's not going to get about 7-8 assists. He's gonna. And he's still going to get a 16 to 18 points.
I think he can get more than that.
Yeah, he's going to get his game. He's going to find his role. The reason I say that, I think it's going to take 20 to 30 games for chemistry to develop, but
for sure.
No, I will not put Dennis Schrader above Ball, and I wouldn't put Mikal Bridges at 53. I wouldn't. But that's the guy. He took the take. You know, they're always haters. You got to remember, the reason Dave created this show, the reason I'm on a lot of other shows, I hear this always. They say, well, you're going to get the truth. You're going to get the facts. And it is true. If you actually hear fans' opinions, whether we disagree or agree, it's more truthful than what you're going to hear on ESPN and First Take or the jump. You're just not going to hear the truth. Screw that guy. Don't think of it that way. That guy's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, the agendas are there. We know that.
Sports Illustrated, I believe.
Yeah, well, screw him. Sports Illustrated just trying to make money. We're doing this for free.
And ignite excitement. Because that's what the list basically does, ignite excitement, because it's controversial, because everybody has their preference on who's who and what's what and where they should be. So
there's people out there. There's people out there though that will believe that over us. And it's like, no, don't believe it, man.
If you allow to disrespect, they disrespect you.
Yes.
Period.
They'll disrespect anybody, and they'll take a guy right out of the league if he don't realize it. I'm serious. They'll dog a guy so bad, take him out of the league, and the guy will be listening to it. He'll be gone. It's not right. It's not fair. Don't listen to that garbage.
And like my boy Dex says, feast the season, man. I'm just ready because I've been hearing
this is real talk here.
They've been killing that dude. Like, they killing Lonzo. Like, he might as well be Ricky Rubio.
Right.
I mean, that's technically what they treat him as.
Yeah, I don't like it. So don't watch that shit. You want to watch that shit? Go ahead and watch that shit.
And like my boy A1 said, it's bulletin material.
That's it.
Hey, well, I mean, it's entertainment, bro. It's entertainment.
Hey, bro, as athletes, we look for that shit. Like on Monday, what they say. On Tuesday, what they say. On Wednesday, what they say. You looking for that shit, man.
Hey, but it's good though. It's good. I hope that kicks Lonzo.
They make so much money off of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I look at it as.
That's how
ignite, put a fire on it.
When I played overseas, bro, I played in my second team I played for was in Germany. And I remember, like, so I left my first team and they was writing shit about me in this thing, like I got cut, which is untrue. I left because I hated Portugal. I hated the team. So my agent put me down with my team, which is SG Mannheim. I was in there and I was the best player on the team easily. But in like little blogs, they were talking about I'm a quitter and blah, 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 blah. Dog, that shit. And we played against the best team. I forget the name of the goddamn city we played. Man, I stumped mud holes in their ass, and I loved it. It was because they was writing that shit. Hey, man, sometimes you need that motivation, bro.
That's it.
You know what? How many points you drop? You remember how many points you dropped?
I want to say I give him like 28 and 12 or something like that, and I don't know what to do so bad and like scream at the crowd. Like I was like I was on one, bro.
Well, he was amped. He was amped.
I was on one. Because I remember when the cast on the team name was Hotman. They was like, he gonna destroy Franks and blah blah blah. I was just like, bet.
Now imagine your little brother. Now imagine your little brother is 25 slots ahead of you. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Your little bro is 25. He only played 35 games.
Yep. Do something about it. So good. Do something about it.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
you can't tell me that don't factor into how Vegas is making the bets. They want people to believe one way. That's the way they're gonna make money. But yeah, I agree with that, like 100%. Like, but you also gotta understand, like these channels that are broadcasting this stuff, they know it's gonna get channels like you guys. Sports Fight TV. Please hit that like and subscribe. Please hit that reminder bell. Yeah, and they're
I'm listening to you.
But listen, and other channels, they know it's gonna get fans.
Hey, he for stiff on him right now.
I'm about to make another cash app.
Yeah. As many times I just said it 150,000 times.
That whiskey gonna put foot on his ass.
I'm not delusional, Josh. I'm telling the truth. It's real. You gotta think about that. Like with a lot of these bigger stations and ESPN and these networks, they want to put out things there that will tear fans apart or tear players apart from fans. And you're not going to get the truth unless you watch channels like this. I don't even watch ESPN anymore. I'm done with it.
Yeah, I can't watch Undisputed either.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch cable. I got cable, but I do watch it every now and then. But I don't watch as much as I used to. When I used to, back in the days, when I got home from work, I used to watch Undisputed and all that shit. I don't do that no more.
Hey man, they be doing my boy Tricky wrong in the comments, boy. They be eating your ass.
You see that, right?
They stay on Tricky head, man.
No, Tricky starts off good, right?
Man,
he starts off
Tricky.
good. And then once that alcohol kick in, and then
all bets off when Tricky starts drinking.
By the fourth one, it's over.
Yeah, dude is crazy.
No, I got respect for everybody. Just
he don't got his camera on.
All I want.
Okay.
I'm fucking dead.
Dusty ass bitch.
They call that boy Tequila Tricky, man. Tequila Tricky get going, man.
No, but no disrespect to Josh. Honestly, he has like so many good opinions, and I don't want to be that with the chat. So I am actually gonna say I apologize, but at the same point, like we gotta understand that like people aren't looking at things the way we do about the NBA and about the teams we love. We're actually the ones that are smarter than what we hear on TV. We really know. Because if you don't know, it's because you're not researching. You're not researching training camp. You're not watching workout videos. You're not watching this or that. Like, so we know. And I know everybody here knows on the panel, so.
In fact, Zach LaVine's the best shooting guard in the league. I agree with that, bro.
I don't understand, bro. I don't.
No.
I don't. Mikal Bridges is 53rd, and they got Karis LeVert behind him.
Wait, you got LaVine over James Harden? Wait, you got LaVine over James Harden?
Yeah, easily.
Ooh. What? I don't know if I agree with that.
Nah, I don't
like James Harden. I hate James.
I don't know what to be more upset about. The fact that
hey, Bernard, change your name to Mickey Tricky.
Easily,
Dave, what you smoking, man?
Easily.
Dave, man, what did you smoke? Dave, you smoking that pack tonight, man.
So do you guys?
You smoking that pack, boy?
Seriously, was that a serious thought?
Yeah,
Zach
that is a serious thought.
Better than James Harden?
Ooh. I had to.
James Harden? Ooh.
Dave has to say it because Dave already made a claim that the Bulls' backcourt is the best in the NBA. So he has to say Zach LaVine is better than James Harden.
No,
he doesn't have a choice.
Dave said that?
Good luck with that.
Dave?
Good luck
Dave
with that,
said,
man.
Are you telling me Dave James? Hold on, Dave James.
Yes, Dave James said the Bulls have the best backcourt in the NBA. So he has to make that claim that Zach LaVine is better than James Harden just to make it make sense.
I get what you're saying.
He has to.
So Kyrie and Harden. Listen, Kyrie and Harden, and then you got Kemba and Knicks are out of the question.
Do you remember Klay Thompson and Steph Curry?
Hold on. Russell Westbrook, and he's got a valid point there.
That's not better than Klay and Steph, homie.
Yeah, he does. Because I think Lonzo
the Bulls
Ball
backcourt with the Warriors. You
they're
kidding me?
Deeper.
Klay Thompson ain't playing for 7 months, man.
I'll take that over.
Are they better than the Suns?
Steph had an MVP year last year.
Wait. Are they
do that, yo? I can't put Klay in like Klay.
Enough of the net.
They're not better than Portland's backcourt.
Is their backcourt
They're
better
not better
than
than Dame and CJ?
It's not better than Portland.
Yes,
no, I would.
No, they're not.
Okay,
Dave.
I would say the Bulls
Stop it.
have the second best backcourt.
Whatever you smoking,
Lonzo Ball is the best pure PG, and Zach LaVine is the best shooting guard in the league, bro.
Wait, are they better than the Phoenix Suns backcourt?
No. Kyrie beats Ball. Listen, Kyrie beats Ball.
Zach LaVine is not even the best shooting guard in the East.
It doesn't matter. It's a scoring league. So it don't matter, but I would say they have the second best.
I said that.
Is Zach LaVine better than Devin Booker?
Harden's the best shooting guard in the league in the East.
Wait, is Zach LaVine
without a doubt.
Harden's actually a point guard, but Zach LaVine is not better than Kyrie Irving.
What about Devin Booker?
Yes, he is.
No, he's not better than Kyrie Irving.
Yes, he is.
Love you, Vernon Mickey.
No, he's not.
How?
Is he better than Devin Booker?
Shout out to Vernon Mickey.
Yes, he's better than Devin Booker.
Nah.
Oh my God, y'all!
I'll put Zach LaVine over D-Book. I'm not huge on D-Book.
I take LaVine over D-Book.
I'm taking LaVine over the whole league, bro, right now.
So. But no, that's about it.
Honestly, you know who I'm gonna take? I'm gonna take the chat over all you guys. Tell them to hit those likes, subscribe, hit that reminder bell.
Look, I'll take LaVine over the whole league except Bron, KD, Kawhi, Jokic. And Embiid, bro, and Luka. I'm taking him over.
You ain't say Giannis?
Over Giannis?
Really?
Giannis?
What are we talking about here?
Dude averaged 27 points a game.
Dave is trolling.
On 50, 40, 85 split.
Lord have mercy.
That's God. That nigga was God having a godly
having a godly finals. We talking
regular.
Zach LaVine?
Yeah, he put up 50.
Oh shit, Giannis over not Giannis.
Put up 50, 42, and 85 splits last year.
I'm picking him over Harden and Kyrie though. Real shit though.
Is he better than Donovan Mitchell?
No.
Can I ask you guys a question about Giannis?
I'm taking him over Donovan Mitchell.
Do you think Giannis is going to outperform last season? Because if he does, Nets got a problem.
Yo, Theo B, I plead the fifth on that question, bro.
So I got a question for the panel. I got a question for the panel. Is Zach LaVine better than Bradley Beal?
Yes.
No.
No, hell no, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Bradley Not yet. Not yet.
Oh my God.
2 years, maybe.
Bro, Zach LaVine is the best off-ball scorer in the NBA, bro.
No, he never made the playoffs.
No, he isn't. He's
the
not
best.
a better off-ball scorer than Steph. No, he isn't.
All right, he's the best off-ball scorer in his position. He is a better off-ball scorer than James Harden. Yes, he is. The numbers prove it, bro. If you want to go to the stats, I can bring it up for you, Rico.
Hey, that's like me saying I'll take Frank Ntilikina over Lonzo Ball.
Hey, listen, don't even bring that dude's name up, please.
Tricky Nicky. Where does that come from?
Hey, he said I'm taking.
It comes from facts. It comes from me knowing my NBA.
Zach LaVine is better than half the league.
That's garbage talk.
Zach LaVine is the best shooting guard in the NBA, bro. I stand on that.
No, he's not. He's not even better than. He's not even better than Harden or Bill. So how can he be the best?
Jaylen Brown?
MVP season, bro. That's what's about to happen.
Matter of fact, that's a good question. Is Zach LaVine better than Jaylen Brown?
easily.
Bro,
Nope.
he put up. He was
He's not.
Nope.
I think it's a draw. It's a draw.
Brandon Ingram is better than fucking Jalen Brown.
Like
so how the
you
fuck
guys
is
are
Zach LaVine
running
better
from
than
that?
him? Come on, Brandon Ingram is better than Jalen Brown. What the fuck
Is he?
Is he? Nah, he's not.
Is he?
Brandon Ingram's
And
not
I
better
love
than Jalen
Biaba.
Brown.
Is he?
Hey,
He's
is
not
Zach
better than Jalen.
LaVine? Here's a better question. Is Zach LaVine the next Klay Thompson?
We supposed to listen to Mr.
No.
Captain Morgan?
No. Why would you say
I'm
Klay?
telling
He
you.
hasn't even. He doesn't play defense. Why are
Yeah,
you
he
jumping
doesn't-
like
Why
that?
would you say Klay? He can actually put
No,
the ball.
I'm
in the
not
ground.
talking. I'm talking offensively only. Is
Facts.
Zach
Why
They
would
don't
you
play
say
like each other offensively.
Tricky. Why would you say Klay can actually put the ball on the ground? So I'm not easily. He's better than Klay. Fuck out of here.
So we got a lot of Bulls fan here hating on Zach LaVine.
Zach LaVine could put
Come
the ball
to
in.
New York, Zach LaVine.
One of the
I mean,
best.
Zach LaVine is good. I got him. I
Zach
personally
LaVine is
have.
good. You just making it seem like he's regular. He's elite, bro.
He
Stop
like
the
top
bullet.
20, Dave.
You call niggas like
Man,
He
Dave,
top 20.
Dave, stop it, Dave. I got him. I got him as a top 3 shooting guard in the East.
Answer the question like this. Put Zach LaVine with Steph Curry. Where are they going?
To the NBA Finals, nigga. Facts.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
I think NBA.
No, they're not.
Zach
You're
is
gonna
not
have the
a
worst
top 5
defensive
shooting guard.
backcourt in the
Who are
NBA.
5
No,
shooting
you're
guards
not.
better than Zach LaVine?
Hey, how many times Zach
You're gonna have
LaVine
the
been in the
worst
playoffs? Mr. Bill?
defensive backcourt in the NBA. Y'all need to
No,
stop.
because that's the whole point of. No, because that's the whole point of why they have Klay Thompson, because Klay Thompson makes up for Steph Curry's deficiencies on defense.
Well, he's the
Zach LaVine wouldn't be able to do that.
Zach-
It'd be basically like
Zach
playing
would
with Zach would be
attack the
playing with Kobe
basket.
White
They're gonna
again.
be a
They'd be the
super
worst
power
backcourt
when they have
in the
Lonzo.
NBA. This is why. No, he's not. That LaVine is a terrible defender because he's
No,
lazy
he's
on
not.
the off-ball.
No, he is
He's
not.
a terrible defender because he's lazy on the off-ball defense and he's suspect on the on-ball defense.
Man, that's not
the
true.
That's the reason why. Yes, it is. You can check it out in the film.
Let me.
If you want to go
I'm
to
gonna drop a link for
statistics,
you. I'm gonna drop a link for you. Hold on.
I can go to the statistics. I can go to the statistics in the film for you.
Capping today, man. Murray,
I can. I don't gotta do the capping. I let the statistics in the film do it for me.
Let me show you some film, bro. Zach LaVine playing. Let me show you
because his defensive plus minus is terrible, and his defensive rating.
And another thing too, he's not good in like critical situations either. He gets so confused, like when it comes to double teams.
What?
That's why they had to bring in Lonzo. He was doing too much. So in the fourth quarter, he got a lot.
This is exact.
That's not an excuse you can use for an elite
right, Rico.
or best shooting guard in the NBA.
You're right, but that was
He's doing too much.
that was the excuse they gave him.
Because that's the reason why they had to get rid of. That's the reason why they're putting Kobe White on the bench and they bring Lonzo in because Lonzo makes up for some of Zach LaVine's deficiencies, which is
he had
defense.
the turnovers in the fourth quarter because he was
and the turnover aspect too. Because you make a great point, Athletic. So Lonzo's going to limit the turnovers, and he's going to assist Zach LaVine defensively, which is going to allow him to be able to fly. That's what Chris Paul did.
Turnovers.
That's what. Hold on, because that's the same thing that Chris Paul did with Devin Booker. Because Chris Paul is actually a great defender. He's not the defender that he used to be.
He was
he's actually a great defender.
He was all NBA.
Zach LaVine is not a shitty defender, though, bro. He's a willing.
He's not.
No, yeah,
Get him with the right
because that's the reason. Because that is the reason why. Because that's the reason why Damian Lillard and CJ McCollum will not win. Because they don't offset each other. They both can score, but neither one of them play defense.
Put Dame and Zach LaVine.
And in miniature. No, you don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that. Zach LaVine got exactly what he needs right now.
Give Dame Zach, yo. Watch how crazy
You don't
Why would
need
you
that.
give Dame Zach? Why?
Exactly.
Because Zach could get mad because he's not touching the ball enough.
Yeah, he would.
Exactly.
That's what you want to do. Zach isn't the player who's going to change his mindset. It's just all of us that start playing defense. Zach fucking average 20 and give you elite defense.
I'm saying Zach can't play defense. We just saw him take that
In the Olympics
that
against
role.
Uber drivers in Croatia. That's who he's playing defense against. Fuck out of here.
Yo, Rico, yo, you can't get back on
fuck. This man was playing defense on Lyft drivers over there in Argentina.
Watch. The Nets don't want to see the Bulls, bro.
Rico, man, you a savage tonight,
the
man.
Nets don't want to see the Bulls. The Nets don't want to see the Bulls.
Oh, hey, you know what? Shout out to Rico, because last night Rico was cooking. Him and No Panic were doing good, and then to the end, No Panic just fell off a steep cliff when he had the Jello cake. Remember? I mean, he was doing good until he did that Jello cake, and oh my God, he went backwards. But Rico was cooked all night yesterday.
Said the
so
Bulls
shout out to Rico.
25 in the league, bro. I already said that.
Hey, can I say something real quick, Tricky Nicky? See how I got us off Michael Jordan, and now we're back on ball? Yeah, that's how we do it here. That's how we roll.
No, they won't. Who's guarding Zach? Zach.
That's that wild Irish you drinking.
I think people forgot.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
He playing that wild turkey tonight, man.
Not Boone's Farm.
Niggas forgot what Zach did last year, yo. It's all right. Zach gonna have to remind people again. Man.
Zach is elite. I give you that, but he's just not better than Harden and Bill.
He is better than Harden.
No, he's not.
He's better than Harden, yo.
No, he's not.
No, he is not.
On what planet? In what dimension?
Let me handle it
right now.
Hold on.
What dimension? Not this one.
I want to handle this for a second. Give me a second.
More efficient.
Tell me why you think Beal.
Why is this dude
got better than
this dude got the head all the time, man?
Tell me why Beal and Harden is better than Zach LaVine.
Why is Beal? Why do you even have
Tell me.
Harden is arguably better than the entire Bulls.
Hold on, let him talk. I want to hear him.
Is better than Zach LaVine.
How?
Fuck out of here. I got trust in my play. I got trust in my team.
Hold on. What's the question, Tricky?
I got Zach over everyone except Braun.
The question is, I want
get out of here, man. Now you smoking that pack tonight, man.
To the Beal
smoking that pack tonight.
The Beal Harden fan. Why is he better than Zach LaVine?
I mean,
why is Zach LaVine better than Beal and Harden?
More efficient than him, better
off
the ball than Bradley Beal.
Let's get Zach he's not better off the ball than Bradley,
right?
Yes, he is. Go check the stats.
Not coming off. He's better at. I agree that he's better at cutting to the lane. When it comes to moving off the ball, no sir, Bradley Beal is elite at that catch and shoot off the ball, buddy.
So
Bradley Beal is elite now.
Zach LaVine is elite too.
And he's more efficient.
I didn't say Zach LaVine was not elite. But Bradley Beal,
stop. I can't hear him.
Been doing this for Bradley Beal been doing it for one season.
Somebody look at the numbers. Look at the numbers.
But here's the thing. When you look at the numbers, right? You're looking at Zach LaVine from this current season. Bradley Beal been doing this for 5 past seasons.
Zach LaVine's been doing this for the last couple seasons too.
The last 3 seasons, Zach LaVine's been putting up all-star numbers.
He's fucking tearing the league up, but it's been going
I need to see the panel.
Zach LaVine. I agree that Zach LaVine did step up this season.
I agree.
He has been playing great. Hold on. Give him a second. Let me finish. I agree that Zach LaVine has been putting up numbers, but Bradley Beal has been putting up numbers that supersede Zach LaVine's. Don't play with Bradley Beal. He's averaging 30 the past 3 seasons
and shooting 31% from the field. Fuck out.
Hold on,
he has not. Don't even do that.
I'm asking him a question. So you think Beal is better than LaVine?
Yes.
I don't know how.
Okay, and then who else do you think is better than Zach?
James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
Okay, well, Tricky's shutting his
I
mouth up.
I agree with. I don't know about Klay Thompson.
Kyrie ain't do nothing without LeBron.
Klay Thompson got to prove what he could do when he get back.
Kyrie got exposed by Drew Holiday, bro. I don't want to hear
nothing about Listen, Tricky was shutting his mouth up because I already said that earlier.
But LeBron don't win.
The dude is right.
Kyrie.
Right. Give him his props. Shut up.
All right, because Kyrie hit that shot.
He won a chip without Kyrie already. So move on, bro. Kyrie ain't won one without LeBron. He thought it was the right move to leave.
But LeBron won one because of
Guys
Kyrie.
ended up in a super team.
LeBron won one because of Kyrie.
Fuck you talking about? Come on, Athletic.
He won one because of Kyrie too, though.
I mean, he played his part, but he ain't win shit without Bron. Bron
Bro,
won
the
without
dude
him.
averaged 35 points a game, man. He
Bron
played more
won
than his
without
part.
him.
I think he's on a discredit party
And
now.
and he thought he could have went to Boston, and what happened? Another shit show. Now he's in the Nets. He lost in the first round. Like, come on, man. Kyrie.
When did the Nets lose in the first round?
Kyrie and I got a hot take. The Nets are not gonna win a title, bro. And y'all gonna be surprised. They're never gonna.
Yeah,
win
that's a
one.
hot take, all right, but I don't agree with it.
They ain't gonna win the title, yo.
Yeah, they're gonna win.
What a lot of people would like to talk about is that Kyrie was a lottery team until LeBron got there.
Exactly.
LeBron brought in Kevin Love and what's the other kid? Help me here.
Bro, but LeBron left him. They drafted him the
Who
same
did he
year
bring with
LeBron
Kevin Love?
left.
He brought somebody with Kevin Love.
No, he traded Andrew Wiggins for Kevin Love.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Right, traded Andrew Wiggins to Kevin Love, and he brought somebody else with him.
No, he went there and joined Kyrie.
He brought Mike Miller.
When Zach LaVine,
They got all those
hey,
guys
look.
from there.
When Zach
It was
LaVine
Culver.
brings the championships to Chicago in the next 2
Cal
years,
Culver, right?
I'm gonna change our mind,
Yep,
bro.
Cal Culver.
When Zach LaVine brings the championship to Chicago, he's an all-time great, bro. I don't want to hear it. Win Finals MVP in the next 2 years, bro. At 27 years old.
Dave, man, we didn't say that Zach LaVine could not be better and be a top player in this league. That's like basically saying that Devin Booker has changed our opinion about him because he led the team to the NBA Finals, although he didn't win. That can change because he's gotten better. But and I'm pretty sure many folks in this panel agree that Zach LaVine is a top shooting guard in the league. I just don't have him over certain players.
No, that's all right. I'm just saying, like, we got to stop acting.
No, but the thing is though is that we're not disrespecting Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine is elite. We're just not saying he's better than certain players.
All right, okay, you can say that, man. But I disagree on that, man. I really stand on he's the best shooting guard in the league, man. And he's gonna prove it next year. He's gonna be an MVP next season. I said it. And he's gonna bring a title in the next 2 years, man.
Dave, how many wins do you need to get MVP?
I think the Bulls are gonna have 50 wins, over 50 wins next year.
So you're basically saying they're going to be a number one
MVP, Dave. It's not. They need to win 60 games to win MVP. Unless Zach LaVine is going to have a LeBron James season, and he's not.
I do want to say that. Now I do want to say this. I can't use last season's going to use 71 games. So you're basically saying that the Bulls are going to be, is you're talking about 50 wins, you're talking about them being basically a number 2, number 1 seed. If you're talking about 50 plus wins.
Number 2, number 1 seed, man. Real shit. I had them as a 3rd seed, but now the more I think about the Bulls, man, they're going to really surprise people, man. Top 2 seed, man, in the East, man. Fuck out of here. I'm standing on it, bro.
You got them. So who do you, so list your top 4.
I got the Nets. If they're healthy, because look, they're always not.
Oh no, we're not talking about that. Just list your top 4.
The top 4 right now.
Yeah, your top 4, your top 4 seed in the East. I want to hear them. Just your top 4.
All right, the Nets, Bulls, Milwaukee, and the Hawks.
All right, so you have them better than Milwaukee.
Yep.
Why is that?
Yes.
Why is that?
We have great matchups against them, man, and I think we could go against them, bro.
How?
You talk about let me speak, bro. Let me speak on Murr. We got Lonzo Ball and we got Zach LaVine. We got Nikola Vucevic. We got 3 20-point per game scorers, and I feel like we are what's the word? We are disrespected on the defensive end. We have a lot of great complementary pieces, man, on that team, just like the Bucks do. Great role players, and we have stars. You know what I mean? It's a stars game. You know what I mean? You saw the Nets last year. Come on now. We got Zach, DeMar, Lonzo Ball, Nikola Vucevic, Patrick Williams, and all these guys. They all fit together. I don't care if Giannis is unstoppable. Zach LaVine's unstoppable too. He had the most efficient season, one of the most efficient seasons from a shooting guard that we have seen in a while, bro. So I don't care about that, bro. Yeah, Zach LaVine is unguardable too. So I think we got a superstar in Chicago too. So why can't we go with the Nets? Is it because it's not the mainstream thing to say? No. When I'm looking at this thing on
because
paper,
you're clearly not better than them. That's why.
fuck out of here. So
Clearly. Like Dave, you could take 2 out of the 5 starters off the Nets. I don't give a fuck who you want to put on the
can't guard Zach
Nets.
LaVine.
James Harden,
You pray he
KD,
gets
and
hurt.
Kyrie is a good enough core to mop the floor with the Bulls.
Pray he gets hurt too.
I don't care who. You could put DeAndre Jordan to start at center for them again, and he sucks. They would still mop the floor with the Bulls. I don't care.
Right off the bench.
Because
you're holding on to this question mark in Patrick Williams like he's going to turn an all-star. He's not. He's 4 years away from being something respectable.
Who?
Patrick Williams.
I forgot to mention P. Will.
He's 4 years away from being useful in the Brooklyn Nets series.
Freaking problem.
You're not going to put Patrick Williams on anybody on the Nets and tell him go play defense.
Don't worry, man. Everybody always says this shit, but I'm always right, yo. Never been wrong on the tape. I'm always right, bro.
You have been wrong on the tape, but we're not gonna talk about that.
What take was I wrong?
A lot of them.
A lot of them.
What take was I wrong on?
Oh my god.
What take?
Dave, you had one tape that was right in the past 4 months.
I ain't been running wrong.
Hold on.
I ain't been wrong on the tape, bro. Feel me? So when Zach wins MVP, it proves he's the best shooting guard in the league. Don't come running back.
He's winning MVP this year.
After all the hate y'all niggas said, put on this man's name, bro.
He's winning MVP this year.
Yes, and I've been said it. He's going to be an MVP this year. Yes, he is. He's going to have an MVP.
I can see him having an MVP season. I don't know if he's going to win it.
MVP.
I don't know if he's going to win it this year.
Fuck out of here.
I got KD winning that this year.
Injury riddled ass teams that y'all keep overrated.
The Bulls will have to make.
Keep
the Bulls
talking
will have to
shit
make it
about
to the
injuries, and Lonzo Ball's going to
the
roll
Bulls
his
will have to
ankle.
make it to the conference finals for Zach to win MVP. If the Bulls make it to the conference finals,
because the thing is though, Dave, you're talking about the Bulls defense. The problem is, who are they going to stop on the Nets? That's the issue with the Nets. It's not the fact. Hold on, quick. It's not the fact the Nets don't play defense, which they actually do sometimes. Quite to the contrary. The problem is their offense is so potent, no one can keep up with them.
And the Bulls' offense is so potent, no one can keep up with it too. What are you talking about?
We haven't seen it yet, so we can't say that. We haven't seen it, so we can't say that.
You don't need to see it, bro. We didn't need to see it. We didn't need to see the Nets.
We do.
Bro. Fuck out of here. We don't need to see this.
Dave, I got a question for you.
You putting three 30-point scores together.
Putting three 25-point per game scores together. Are you serious?
You putting three 30-point scores together. That's kind of easy math.
In the league on the same team. Two guys who are great off the ball with an elite playmaker, and you don't want to put 2 and 2 together? Stop.
But Dave, that's the issue right there, Dave. You're talking about players on the Nets who are the elite players at their position. They're they're basically arguably either the number 1 or number 2 at their respective position. And you're making them go against the Bulls, who basically some of their players are not even top 20.
The 2020 Denver Nuggets. That's what they are. The Bulls. They're the Denver Nuggets post Melo. A bunch of good pieces, no superstars.
All right, man. I'm just waiting.
And you want them to go against KD, Kyrie, and James Harden, and you're not even saying like it's going to be a tough series. It's going to be 7 games. None of that. You're saying
they're not going to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro.
Like I said, you're completely dismissing the Nets in a series where your point guard for 50% of the series is going to give you 7 points.
Always hurt, bro. Can't.
So is Lonzo. Always hurt. What are you telling me? He's always hurt.
That ain't doing shit. Fuck. Katie ain't winning another.
You cannot dismiss a team because of injuries when your star point guard is always injury prone. That don't make sense. You got to pick something better than that.
Zach LaVine ain't always hurt. DeMar ain't always
hurt. He's not your star point guard. And you're not going to beat the Nets without Lonzo anyways.
Sorry,
you're not going to beat the Nets without Lonzo.
So don't do that.
Real talk.
Kobe White and Zach LaVine ain't enough to beat the Nets. So you're going to need Lonzo. And if Lonzo's injured, you're going to lose.
I would bet on Lonzo's injury more than the Nets, for real. I will bet that Lonzo.
Okay.
I will bet that Lonzo doesn't get injured more than the Nets not getting injured.
Okay. Bro. This man's been shut down 3 times in 4 years because of injury.
Kyrie Irving too.
He got shut down 3 times already.
Kyrie Irving was a freak accident. He stepped on someone's foot.
Who else? So much players, bro. Come on, that's our injury riddle. Thank you.
Lonzo Ball hasn't had a healthy season
Still
yet.
got Kobe White.
Kobe White is not that good, man. Kobe White can't even pass the ball to
Jordan Clarkson is better than Kobe White.
Hey,
Kobe
who's
White
talking?
can't even pass the
Who's
ball to
talking
an
right
open
now?
player, dog.
Kind of hard to decide.
Pass the ball to an open player, man.
Get ball
He
off the
can.
screen, Dave.
That's the reason why they brought Lonzo in.
Yeah,
Kobe
because
White
Kobe
can't pass the
is good.
basketball.
He was never a point guard. He's a scorer. That's it. You had to put him there because you didn't have one to play his role. What the fuck? So what's wrong with that? We brought in Lonzo. The Bulls brought in Lonzo Ball so Kobe could play his role off the bench, which is what he's
But you're talking about if Lonzo goes down, Kobe White is going to be that X factor. He's not.
Thank you. You're going to inherit the same problem that you had last year. You're going to have no point guard to run the offense. You have Kobe White and Zach LaVine shot jacking.
Turkey
That's
about
not
to
going to
look
be.
crazy.
You are not going to
right
outshot
now.
Jack the Nets. That's just retarded.
That's the whole
Caruso's
point.
not a point guard. He's a shooting guard.
Bro, yo, Rico, let me get my point across, bro. Because you're just saying a whole lot of bullshit about the Nets. You
No, I'm
overrated.
not. You don't have a backup point guard, Dave. You got a bunch of shooting guards in Lonzo. You got a bunch of shooting guards in Lonzo. You lose your point guard, your offense is shit.
If you got DeRozan and Lonzo Ball, I mean, Kobe White is going to get more open threes. So
If Lonzo could go down, we got DeMar DeRozan.
probably run a point for
DeMar DeRozan ain't leading the team past the Nets.
Lonzo's out for like
Y'all
2
can
games.
stop. Yeah,
not past the Nets. No, definitely
let's
not.
not talk about it. Let's not even put that energy out there. Nobody's getting hurt. Nobody.
Stop that.
Thank you, Athletic. So fuck that energy. So let's get into this.
But the thing is, Dave, you keep doing that.
Exactly.
No,
you keep on talking about the Nets injuries, but if I talk about Lonzo, let's not put the energy out there.
Dave,
I'm not putting the energy.
Exactly. Show fairness across the board.
Dave, you're not being real.
I'm not putting the energy around it.
Yes, you did. You just did that.
We
everybody in the chat can run back what you just said.
So saying the Nets are injured,
the Nets injured. So why you keep putting that energy out there?
I'm not saying they get injured. I'm not saying they. I'm not saying they get. I wish the shitty ass Nets are healthy. You know, fake ass Nets. I wish they're healthy, dude.
Yes, but they ain't that.
What's wrong with Zach LaVine? He's off the Bulls.
So they can get exposed again. They can get exposed again in the playoffs. We're gonna see KD crumble.
They did get exposed. They just were hurt.
Because Dave is retarded right now.
What you talking about?
Man, he's smoking that pack right now, man. That's what it is.
I'm getting upset.
They did not crumble. They just were hurt. That's all.
How do you go 7 games injured and you crumbled? How?
Crumbled. KD
Define crumbling.
He had 0 points in OT. If that was LeBron James, we would have criticized that man. That is a fact.
We did criticize LeBron when he did it. We did.
LeBron would have came back and did it.
Fuck you talking
about?
No,
he wouldn't have.
He
There's been plenty of series when LeBron and Kobe himself all had 0 points in the fourth.
Yo. 0 points in overtime. If that was LeBron James, we would have criticized him for it. So I'm holding KD
did
for
that
great
against the Warriors already. He did it against Dallas. He's done it multiple times.
Dave James better not be a Knicks fan because I'll be mad. I'll come at him.
Why are you holding KD to higher standards than LeBron? LeBron just cost somebody a Finals MVP in 2011.
Hit those likes, guys.
KD's a great
I'm not going to stop it. He cost D-Wade a Finals MVP because he kept on dropping 0 points in the fourth.
Facts. That's a fact.
So why we got to kill KD for something that LeBron...
The Bulls are the best team in the East, man. I stand on what I said, bro.
No, they're not. They're making top 4. But you cannot say that. You are wrong. You are so wrong. It's so funny.
Ricky,
like tonight, I'm gonna go to sleep laughing and smiling. I'll probably wake up tomorrow morning laughing.
Rico. He talking about basically Kevin Durant in that Game 7 versus the Bucks. This man had 48 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they criticized LeBron and when he had
this man. Dave. No, Kevin.
Don't say the Bulls are trash though either.
This was in Game 1. It's crazy. This was his stats right here. Game 1, he had 29, 32, 30, 28, 49, 32, then 48.
Yeah, Bulls are a 6 seed. I
You
agree
killing
with you
some.
now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. KD Harden was injured. Kyrie went down. KD goes and starts dropping 49 and 48, and y'all gonna kill the guy.
Yep.
And that don't make sense.
Kill LeBron.
We wouldn't. Nobody was killing LeBron when he got swept by the Warriors. Nobody killed him.
Man. So
when LeBron got swept by the Warriors and he was punching whiteboards, nobody killed him. They was making mad excuses.
Did. For every finals LeBron lost, they killed him for. Yo.
No, they didn't.
The only one they killed him for was the Mavericks.
2011.
That's not true. 2011. You are not. All right.
They didn't kill him for the 2018 because he wasn't. Because look what he was up against with the team he had. He wasn't even supposed to be there.
You haven't argued with old heads, bro. You have not argued with old heads, bro. I really argue with old
Rico.
Shit.
I want to say something real quick. Like, it's Tricky Nicky. Everybody
26 is old.
Listen, everybody thinks Tricky Nicky is drinking tonight, right? And they're right.
Sipping on that yak.
Yeah. But I want to reach across my computer screen and grab his sippy cup and take it out of his hand, so it doesn't happen anymore because he must have a sippy cup in his hand full of alcohol. He is talking nonsense.
Man, you are a Knicks fan, bro.
It doesn't matter. No, I'm an NBA fan, man. Yeah, I am.
In 2014, the Spurs blew out Miami.
Get up my next, man, or I'll come
Knicks are the epitome of embarrassment. The worst franchise right now that I've ever seen for the last 6 years. They've been straight up garbage with a shitty owner who they just fired in James Dolan.
And what have the Bulls been in the last 5 years?
It's changed.
What were the Bulls?
Hey, look.
What were the Bulls?
Let me talk what we did, man. The Knicks are going to be trash next year.
And Knicks suck.
The Knicks are going to be trash
next year. Late 90s.
I don't care. The Knicks are going to be where Charlotte's at.
Knicks suck since
they're going to be both garbage. No one cares about the Knicks anymore, man. No one gives a fuck about the Knicks. And I'm from New York. Nobody talks about the Knicks.
You're from New York, but you don't know shit about New York.
I'm really from New York.
Yo, Dave, who you got that you gotta like shoot or fade with?
You don't know anything about him.
Like, who in Brooklyn got you like this?
Nah, I fuck with the Nets, man. I'm a big
Kyrie. No, you don't. Don't do that. No,
I'm a big Kyrie Irving fan, but like,
you're not.
The New Jersey.
No, you're not.
It's not like the Knicks are the team of New York, but
you act like an NBA fan, but I got a feeling you're too busy playing with girls. And there's nothing wrong with being with hot women. I get it. But you're not watching sports. See, if you're a single guy, if you're a single guy,
what you talking about? We're talking about drinking, but anywho.
Hey, if you're a single guy and you don't have a girlfriend, all you got is sports. But this dude sounds like he's pulling in women left and right, and he has no knowledge of basketball. That's what it sounds like to me.
Man, what?
But hey, I'd rather prefer women too. I get it.
Boy, tricky on that lick tonight, boy.
Hey, he on number 5. He passed number 4. He numb now.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, like, he's got a point. I just think he's too much into the ladies, and that's fine. Like, I can't get the ladies coming to me that way, and if he does, props to him. But I'm gonna watch my basketball, and if the ladies don't like it, they can get the fuck out.
Oh man.
Hey, yo, that's words to live by, bro. If you don't like my basketball, get the fuck on.
Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, Patrick Williams, Nikola Vucevic, man. That's all I got to say, bro.
So you got one playoff choker, another first-round exit, a guy who got blown out by 56 and don't practice, and a part-time basketball player.
5 to 7 seed.
And a nice rookie. That's what you got. You got a part-time basketball player because Lonzo only wants to show up part-time.
You know what I see?
You got Zach LaVine who goes out, gets blown out by 56 and don't want to practice. Vucevic is a first round exit every year.
He was on trash team.
And you got DeMar DeRozan.
Hold on, you know what I see? I see a bunch of hungry guys ready to prove something this season, and that's what I see, man. Real shit.
They better.
He didn't look hungry when he was on Toronto.
Yo, Vaughn Too Real, you're the biggest Lonzo Ball hater, bro. Give it up. You on this stream every day hating, dude. Don't you get tired. Go get some rest, my nigga. God damn.
Nah, he ain't getting no rest. Why should Bond Too Real get any rest? He's here to make
the
sure
Lonzo
he makes your life miserable every day.
Give Alonzo hate a break, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. You have to say one positive thing about Lonzo.
Dave on that pack tonight.
Hey, Dave,
I've never heard of anyone say Vucevic moved the needle,
because
bro.
They're gonna have to come in like 3 months.
That's true. That's true, man.
You're gonna have to see us in 6 months.
You ever heard somebody say, "Yeah, we gonna win. We got Vucevic." Like what?
They gonna have to. They gonna have to give the Bulls their credit, bro.
That's true.
They gonna have to give the Bulls their credit. Don't worry. The first month of the season, bro. I'm telling you, the Bulls gonna make a statement. Alonzo's gonna make a. No, he's not. Let me not do that. But.
Don't stop now.
They
Keep
show
rolling.
that first month for the schedule. He don't want to make. He
I'm
don't
about to say
want to
some
make
crazy
too many
shit.
promises.
Hey guys, we're at 47 likes. Let's get to 50.
Look,
Okay.
people want to bet. We can talk. We can bet, bro. That's how serious I am, yo. But the Bulls, hey, I won't bet they'll win. They'll win the NBA championship, though. I ain't gonna bet that. I'll bet they make the Eastern Conference Finals.
I think because they're playing fast, Lonzo will get out to his first fast start. That's what I think. And it's gonna go from there, man, because they're gonna play high. It's gonna be a track meet, bro. It's gonna be a track meet.
Pistons are literally one of the worst teams in the league.
It's gonna be weird this year because
all y'all got is crazy.
You got guys. I mean, like, let's be honest. Like, coming off the pandemic, so that was their first year back, and it was still only 72 games. So, if you look at it, this is the first season where it's going to be a full season of 82 games. We're looking at potential injuries. We're looking at, like, every team is looking at this. So if you look, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening, Tricky. I'm not trying to interrupt. Keep going.
Yeah. Like, if you look at it, like, with the, thank you guys for hitting 50 likes. If we can get it to 55, I'd greatly appreciate it. This guy deserves it. He's on every day for me. So if he's on every day for me, he's on every day for you. Do it. Like, subscribe, hit that reminder bell too.
Just do it.
But anyways, like, if you look at it, like, this is a whole different year. This is the first time, actually, if you think about it, since 2019, before the pandemic. So they're finally getting to a regular season, and it's even kind of started late because of last year, how it ended. And if you look at it, though, like they're trying to change everything. And what I like about it is youth. And if I look at the Bulls, I see youth with Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine. I see youth with Vucevic. I see that with my Knicks. I see that with many teams. I don't see it with Miami. I don't. So I got the Bulls ahead of Miami.
Garbage. Miami Heat garbage.
No, you can't call them garbage because I don't
Jimmy
know
Butler
that
is the best player on both teams.
Kyle Lowry has a broken back.
Hit that like button, guys, and subscribe.
And look, I'm so serious that the Charlotte Hornets do not make the playing game. I am so serious that we're not.
No, I think they're going to be in the playoffs. I think they might be the team that actually pushes.
Vern, Hornets are not making the playing game.
LaMelo will be in the playing game.
And it's looking like they're not signing Jello Ball either. Because
I told you he was going to the Lakers.
9 games. It's been 9 days. 9 days before training camp. He is not even on the roster yet, or like got the exhibit contract. People,
you guys are not.
Jello Ball's
gonna sign. No knowledge of basketball. Zero.
What's up with Jello Ball? That's what I really wanted to talk about. What's going on over there, man?
I don't know, man. They just ain't signing me.
Crazy,
hey, Lakers fan, I am calm.
They want to DJ Carter
going. It makes chat explode.
Hampton 6. The Bulls do not have space to sign Jello Ball, bro. So he's not going to the Bulls. Just being truthful.
I'm telling you, he's going to the Lakers, bro. We got one last spot left.
Think so? Like LiAngelo? You think LiAngelo is going to the Lakers? Really?
Why not? He don't fit with them? Or is he exactly what the
no?
Lakers need?
I could see it, but I am kind of curious, like why
He's
he
a LA kid.
believes
He's
it.
a California kid. Why not?
Yeah.
Hornets on some weird shit. I don't know why they're not signing on Jello, but that's crazy. They did that. They're doing him like it looked.
I
Like
guarantee it. Within 2 to 3 years, all 3 Ball brothers will be in the NBA. Within 5 to 6 years, all 3 will be all-stars. I guarantee it.
He said, "Who gives a shit if Jello goes to Sissy as a purple?"
Yeah, well, I give a shit. He better shut his fucking mouth or he can leave.
They said Jello going to the nursing home Lakers.
Yeah, no, he's not. Give him some props. He's a younger bro.
He'll get a nursing home ring before any of his brothers do. I'll tell you that.
Yo, Jello's supposed to be on the NBA team. Y'all got to stop it in the chat, yo. For real, he's supposed to be on the NBA team, yo. Stop capping.
Yo, Mo in the comments funny.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it too. Go ahead, you speak on it.
Jello's supposed to be on the NBA.
Man, y'all got to chill.
Some horseshit, right?
Y'all got to chill.
Nah, I never called Jello off. I said Jello's better than fucking.
Yo, who did? Yo, the comments funny. They said this man said Jello Ball to WNBA assistant coach.
Yo, Derrick Rose 25.
Hey, y'all Derrick Rose, you better get off. You better get off. You're talking about my Knicks, Derrick Rose, and my Pistons. That's my guy.
Right now, Jello will score more points than Kent Bazemore. They got the same amount of minutes.
You know what I don't like though is I want the chat to understand one thing. We argue and debate, and we can ridicule each other left and right. But the chat's got to understand one thing. We do it with good fun. It's our opinions. They got to understand that. And, hey, you ever bring Derrick Rose, you need to change your freaking tag. Change your name. You ain't Derrick Rose. Get off my name.
Hey, Jello, bro. Jello does a lot, man. We got to give more respect on his name now. Bro.
Yo, Mo, man, you
Yeah,
funny,
we do.
man, in the comments, man. You funny, dude.
It is funny, and the reason I say what I just said was to get them all excited, because they're a bunch of wusses. The chat, they'll talk a lot of shit, but if they want to come at me, let them come at me.
Man, I'll tell you one thing, man. When I need good laughs, man, I appreciate you, Tricky, man. You be having me rolling, man.
Yo, the Knicks are in the rest. That's a disaster team, man. You might as well.
No, hold on, though. How do you think
Knicks
right now, Flight gonna mute you now talking about his Knicks.
They're gonna miss the playoffs.
Hold on. How do you think Julius Randle with RJ? Okay. I know they had a bad playoff year last year. And then bringing Kemba and Fournier into the mix. Listen, Mitch is healthy. I'm asking, let me talk. If Mitch is healthy, and they can do that, but their backcourt has Derrick Rose. Like, I just see our second unit being really devastating for a lot of teams. That's the only thing I think about today. Like, when I look at it, I'm like, second unit's going to tear shit up.
10-10-6.
Tricky. This is what the Knicks are missing. They're missing an elite. I'm talking about an elite number one at the 1 or the 2. That's what they need. They need an elite player at the 1 or 2 position. The fact that y'all don't have that is
we don't need it.
Y'all do need that. Y'all do need that.
We can have 3-1B. We can have
do need that.
20
Because here's the thing. Tricky. You're going to need that because you're going to need the scoring power to keep up with the teams in the East. Right? No, hold on. You're going to need the scoring power to keep up with the teams in the East. Your defense. Hold on. I'm not finished yet. Your defense is not the elite.
I gave a super chat.
Your defense is not the elite defense on the Knicks that it is for the Pistons. That's what it is. If your defense was that elite, I will give you that. But the fact that your defense is not that elite You need that number one because Randall is a number 2 option.
The fact is, I think we could be a 3 or 4 seed. I see us beating the Hawks, beating the Bulls, beating the Heat this year. Sorry.
I don't see that, man.
You tell me why
y'all need
I'm
a number
wrong.
2 option.
Tell
man.
me why I'm wrong.
Y'all need a number 1 option. But that's the thing. That's the thing. Y'all are still aiming for a second round. Y'all should be aiming for the finals. And in order to get to the finals, y'all need a number 1 option. That's the point of playing in the NBA, to get to the finals.
No, not yet. No, the point is creating culture. It's like the Bulls are trying to do.
No,
Why don't you get to your factory?
It's 2 parts to that. You need to create culture.
No idea, no knowledge.
You need to create culture. Create culture, but also create a team that's going for that can compete for the NBA Finals. Y'all need a strong y'all to compete. Y'all need a strong number 1.
If the Bulls sign, you can't talk to a Knicks fan. They're just fine with making an Eastern Conference Finals.
Hey, stop it. I ain't gonna sit on the Knicks.
Course.
Bro.
I forgot.
All jokes aside,
the Knicks.
Yeah, they're the Knicks. They just dissatisfied with making the playoffs.
All jokes aside, bro. All jokes aside,
show you.
The Knicks are a good team. The Knicks are a good team. I like the rookies they picked up, Deuce McBride and Quint Grimes.
Deuce is a great.
And that's no disrespect. They're a good team, But the thing is, though, a lot of folks talking about the Knicks like they're going to make the NBA Finals. They're not. Y'all need a number 1 option.
And the Knicks are going to be a 4 seed again, maybe a 5 seed at worst, maybe a 3 seed, depending on Ben Simmons. You guys need to do your research.
The scoring power
You're not
or the
doing
defense anymore to do that.
You're not doing your research.
The maximum is a 6 seed for the Knicks.
Do it.
The Knicks not going to make the playoffs.
No. See, to me, that tells me you're just being dumb. You're being
We're not
dumb.
being dumb. We're listening to facts.
No, you're being biased and dumb.
I'm not being biased. I'm listening to facts.
If
Hollies gave you a 6 seed. You need to talk to Dave and Rico.
How do you
they said you're not making the playoffs.
How do you add Fournier? How do you draft McGrimes and Deuce and tell me Bulls are better because they got Ball and DeRozan? Is Ball and DeRozan better than Kemba and Fournier?
Yes.
They didn't even make the playoffs last year, so shut your mouth.
We don't care. That don't make them better. That don't make them better.
Fournier, stop about fucking Fournier.
Man, Evan Fournier has been a horrible defender since he's been in the league.
I got the shit on.
He's not going. Evan Fournier and Kemba Walker can't even guard a brick wall, man. They're not playing any defense.
God, Celtics fans thought that was going to be their savior. He came over there and stunk it up.
Man, Mitchell Robinson is going to get in foul trouble.
But you're wrong.
Because this is what's going to happen. Mitchell Robinson is going to get in foul trouble.
Don't get on my neck.
He's going to because he's going to get in foul trouble because he's going to have to constantly make up for what Evan Fournier and Kemba Walker cannot do on a perimeter.
I will have Knicks Fan TV. I will have Nothing But Knicks. I will have The Streets Are Buzzing for New York. I will have Project Nerd Hardwell and all those guys, all my New York fans, all the shows that I'm on, come on this show to tell you why the Knicks are better. You better shut your mouth.
And guess what? Tricky? We do not care.
Gentlemen, come on here with the cap.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. From one New Yorker to another, the Knicks not gonna make the playoffs.
No, the
and
Knicks
there's nothing
will
wrong
be
with that.
A 4 seed.
But you do not add Kemba Walker when you already have Emmanuel Quickly and Derrick Rose.
But you don't understand how Kemba and Derrick Rose control the flow of the game.
He's trash.
You got those
He's
two
a Walmart
guys.
Derrick Rose.
Give them each 24 minutes. Let's see how they control the game. Kemba don't need to get hurt. Give them less minutes.
Kemba don't need to be
You're
in
wrong
that
on a lot of your takes.
That's the problem with the Knicks. Those minutes. That's the problem.
Don't tell me
Those
RJ
minutes.
won't step up.
See, that's the problem right there.
Randall won't be there.
I want to give minutes
to problem right there because those minutes should be going towards Emmanuel Quickly.
No, you're
because
wrong.
Emmanuel Quickly could at least play defense.
You're wrong, bro. And don't call yourself a Knicks fan ever again.
I'm not a Knicks fan.
Anybody did? I never did. I'll tell you that.
Rico.
Good. Get up,
I
my
ain't never
nigga.
called myself a Knicks fan. I said I'm a New Yorker.
No, you might be a New Yorker, but you know what?
Real New
You're
York.
not a
I'm
Knicks
not
fan.
a Knicks fan. Born and raised
Yeah.
South Block, Queens, bro.
Most of New Yorkers don't have like a huge fan base. It's mad diverse anyway. There's
What are
mad
you
Laker
talking
fans
about?
in New York.
The fan
There's
base
mad Laker fans.
in New
You're
York
crazy.
stands behind
Yes.
New York.
Facts. That's facts, Rico.
They
Mad
got
Laker
fans
fans.
in Michigan. They
as
got
a
fans
real,
in
as a real,
Australia. They
as
got
a
fans
real New
everywhere.
Yorker,
You're wrong.
there's mad.
Yo,
Y'all spoke about the Knicks like they're the
What
Yankees.
the hell are you talking about?
Y'all spoke about the
Flight,
Knicks like
don't
they're
do
the
that.
Yankees. They're not.
Flight. There's barely any New the
come
New
on,
York
Flight.
fans, and there's not a lot of there's a lot of New York
No,
fans.
there's not a lot of young
There's
New
a
York
lot
fans.
for other teams, bro. There's a lot of
You
niggas
are Flight,
that's in New York right now that are Laker fans. That's a fact.
Hit those likes,
right now,
subscribe.
that are Laker
Hit that
fans,
reminder bell.
even fucking Bucks fans. I'm seeing in New York.
Yeah,
Come on,
screw
you can't
bro.
support the Knicks because the Knicks are fucking trash.
Hey,
Tricky.
Tricky. I done told you this before. I'm gonna tell you again. Until y'all figure out what to do with Young, y'all ain't going over. If you can't stop,
I gotta
Young,
figure. Hold on.
you can't stop nobody else, bro.
No.
But listen, is this teamwork?
I gotta figure out what to do with who.
Who just
Everybody
just spoke? Who just spoke? Who just spoke?
How can I hear? Tricky speaking. How can I hear though?
Oh no, I'm talking about the other guy that gave that take.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, Tricky. Your starting point guard is not the best.
That was Lakers winning four. I done said this to him 100 times. If you can't stop Young, how the hell you gonna stop?
You guys, hold on.
Who was that right there, man?
Hold on. Tell me.
That's the homie. What it do?
Tell me. Okay. I'm gonna be calm here now. Tell me who in the NBA has a better
controlling the conversation, guys?
Because I'm allowed to. That's why.
No, you're not. Flight control the conversation.
Let him talk. Yo, Tricky, go, bro. I want to hear what he got to say.
Okay. So if the Knicks are starting Mitchell Robinson, Julius Randle, stop.
Yo, Mitchell Robinson is not that good, bro. Real shit, though.
Okay, stop. I'm asking a
Mitchell
question.
Robinson.
Who else?
No, I'm saying a healthy Mitchell Robinson.
Okay, that ain't shit.
With Randall,
all right, special.
RJ, Evan Fournier, and Kemba Walker.
Evan Fournier, bro.
Hold on, bro. Let him finish, big dog. Just let him get his rocks off. Cause I'm still trying to figure out who the hell gonna be guarding LaVine on that team.
Nobody.
That's what I'm saying. If you can't guard Young, nigga, you gonna have problems guarding.
Yo, Tricky,
dude. Listen, they don't even have nobody to guard DeRozan on that team.
Real shit.
I guess we'll see. Like last year, they predicted the Knicks to win 24 games. They won 41, and I think they predicted the Bulls to win like
that's
32,
because
and they didn't win shit. So, but
tricky. The reason why was because y'all have better defenders on that team on the perimeter. Y'all don't have that anymore. Y'all got rid of.
Yeah, we do. What are you talking about? Evan Fournier and Kemba?
Y'all do. Evan Fournier and Kemba can't play defense.
Hey, Flight.
They can't play defense, man.
Hey, Flight. Hey, be real with this. Be 100 with this. If you have a hard time with Young, what the hell you gonna do with LaMelo?
No, well, it's a little different with him. Trae Young killed us with the shot. LaMelo can't shoot like
telling you, man. Kemba Walker and Evan Fournier cannot play defense,
man. Smoke the Hornets.
They don't have to play defense because our second unit will do it too. We need to score more. Wasn't that our mistake last year?
Knicks are actually
you guys understand
the Knicks, they are okay team, but they ain't coming out the first round.
Oh no, the Knicks are Eastern Conference Finals all day.
The Bulls are going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Hold on.
Beating Milwaukee or Brooklyn.
You just said the Knicks going what?
Listen. My man Dave said he got the Bulls. He got the Bulls going to the Eastern Conference Finals, let alone winning the finals.
The Bulls will barely make a playing game.
Bro, cut it off, man. They team better.
Now that's cap.
And look, When Lonzo wins his first title as a starting PG on a championship team at the age of 23, 24 years old, we're gonna have to have to really talk about this shit, man, for real. When it comes to
it's gonna be
I don't think they're
Brooklyn.
gonna do that next year, man.
It's gonna be Brooklyn and Milwaukee or Miami.
I think the Bulls gonna be the one that knock Brooklyn
Kyle
out.
Lowry has a broken back, man. Like, what the fuck? Nigga can barely move, bro.
I say the Bulls gonna knock Brooklyn out. I've been saying
nobody's not
I think the Bulls. I think the Bulls are not Miami, y'all. You know, I think the Bulls got a better chance of beating Milwaukee than they do actually beating the Nets.
Well, the reason I'm saying they can beat the Nets is because of defense.
Zach LaVine can send.
I'm talking about once they start playing defense.
Well, yeah, but you won't say that about.
Well, Zach LaVine sent KD home.
I don't know about that, man. You could say the Bucks arguably had the best defense in the league last year, and they couldn't guard the Nets.
Yeah, but the Nets guard the Bulls
by 39.
I hear you.
They got guarded by 39.
You see what I'm saying? Because you know they literally have the best players at their respective positions.
Right.
I mean, like top 2 players. It's very difficult to guard in a day and night basis because you can't double anybody.
Can I talk to some people
you can't
hold up, man.
Tricky. You had the floor. Let me have the floor, Tricky. You had the floor. So it's very difficult for any team to double them. Tricky, stop. It's very difficult for them to double, run traps or anything on the Nets because of that potent the offense is. Right. And Harden running that PG at a 6'5", 6'6" point guard position, he can just see over the defense and pass it to anybody.
No one cares about Harden's fat ass.
So Dave, shut up.
You got teams choosing to leave Kevin Durant open for threes because they got to close out on Joe Harris.
That nigga
exactly.
Like
nigga
what?
Nigga too fat to be doing anything, man.
All I'm saying is it's gonna be real hard to guard the Bulls, man. It's gonna be real hard to guard the Bulls.
I admit the Bulls gonna be tough. The Bulls gonna be tough,
especially if you got little guards. It's gonna be real hard to guard them.
Yeah, and Kemba's 5'11", so that's gonna be harder in New York.
If you talk about Kyrie, if you're talking
a next Bulls matchup in the playoffs, that's scary for New York. But if you're talking like the Bulls,
scary for the Bulls.
How's that scary for the Bulls? Yo,
Flight. Look at the defense on y'all.
What defense, man?
What defense? Y'all perimeter players is trash.
So y'all fired James Dolan.
No, I said that matchup. That matchup, though. I'm saying that matchup is scary, but if you look at the inside defense, we're gonna blow them out. Perimeter D, maybe not.
Hey, Trick. You see that thing that say Cam and it say Mike? Go to your mic and turn that shit down a little bit, bro.
I forgot about the Nets with their rookie, bro. They got a nice rookie. The Nets got a nice rookie this year.
I'll turn it down.
The only way the Nets are not winning the championship is if the same thing happened last year, where 2 out of the 3 stars get hurt.
That's all I'm saying. I can't remember a year where not one of them 3 got hurt, all the way back to when they all came in the league.
If they have 2 guys, they're fine. If they lose 2 like this,
every year 2 of them hurt.
One, they're going home. Stop.
I have to disagree with that because the thing is, though, Harden has been consistent in playing. The only reason why he was, injured prone this year, was because he came into the season not wanting to play for the Rockets. That's why he was injured. Usually, he is playing. He's quite consistent in playing.
What about the other 2?
No one's scared of that.
The other 2, Durant basically played the full season last year.
What happened?
Durant basically played the full season this year. The only reason why Kyrie got hurt was because he stepped on someone's ankle.
Durant played a full season? Are you serious?
He played close to a full. He played close to a full.
They had KD on injury watch the whole year. He missed countless games.
Come on, do that.
He played close to a full season.
He said close. He didn't say a full season.
Man, that shit wasn't close. He barely played in here, bro.
Yes, he did. All right, let's go look it up then, Dave. We can go look that up.
Kyrie might get traded.
He missed so much time, yo.
Kyrie's not getting traded, bro.
KD might have missed like 15 games.
No, KD missed like 30 games last year.
Damn,
exactly.
I just want to talk to the guy that said the Bulls were going to beat the Nets.
But he wasn't hurt.
That's
He was
where it
just sitting
started.
out. There's a difference, Dave.
Exactly, Rico. The nigga's an injury caution. Fuck
No,
out
he's
of here.
not.
Bro.
So is Lonzo. That's what I'm. So is Lonzo. Lonzo is more injury prone than KD.
I don't even think that's gonna happen. Look, not fucking
Why?
Injury. I just think the Nets are gonna lose.
Why?
I just think they're gonna lose,
How can
bro.
you sit there and say KD's gonna get hurt, but Lonzo won't?
No, it's not because of injury. I just think the Nets are gonna go home, man.
I think the Nets gonna go. I think the Nets gonna go home because of defense, man. They don't play defense.
They don't have to necessarily get hurt.
They was ranked the top 15 defense when they was healthy.
They don't have to
So
necessarily
they're not
get hurt.
as bad as y'all want to make it seem.
Hey, man,
the Nets healthy was as good defensively as the Bulls. Like, what's the problem?
What's the problem? Do you remember how many points people scoring on them every game?
Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant.
It don't matter. You got KD, Kyrie, and
Kevin Durant is the real.
But here's the thing, though. The Nets basically Kevin Durant missed quote unquote 30 games last season. 30 games last season, and they still were number 2 in the East.
Who got the Q baby? Who got the Q baby?
No, Collins Spencer scored 40 versus the Nets.
No, let's be real man.
So how
man,
basically Kevin Durant missed that many games and is still number 2 in the East?
And who did the Nets play in the playoffs last year with the Bulls on the offensive, like type of offensive power that they have, the offensive weapons that the Bulls have? Who?
I got the Bulls as a
you said play with
team,
you said
who
what type of offense?
Firepower the Bulls had. Who the Nets play with that offensive firepower? So you let Colin Sexton score 40 on you, and now you're gonna play a team that can score points just like you, man.
Okay, but
now
it doesn't matter though, because if they get into a shootout, the Nets are gonna outshoot them.
Point, yo, the Bulls
that's the point. That's the point right there, Dave. Is that you don't want it? That's like getting to a shootout with the Nets is like getting to a shootout with the Warriors. You're gonna lose.
Not the Bulls.
Those are
that's the whole point of that. You don't want to get into a shootout with the Nets.
I want to shoot. The Bulls can shoot back and defend.
That's right.
Yeah, that's Damian Lillard said the same thing.
And defend. We can defend them niggas too.
No, y'all can't. Nobody can defend them. Just stop trying to say you're gonna lock down 3 of the best scorers of all time.
Neutralize one.
No, you can't. You cannot neutralize any of them.
KD can't guard Kyrie, man.
We know that.
Best defender can't guard their worst offensive player.
Defensive schemes, utilizing our guys to the best abilities. We're not going in there trying to have one matchup with Kyrie and Lonzo Ball. We know that's a death match, bro. We don't want to do that.
Hey, Flight, what's my man name from Chicago? The big dude they just picked up.
Tony
Vucevic. Who gonna guard him?
I mean Patrick Williams.
Who gonna guard him?
Vucevic?
Yeah.
Vucevic. Who? Yeah, exactly. Who's guarding Vucevic? Blake Griffin?
No, they're gonna have Kevin Durant on.
Ever came in a conversation to move anything,
bro? It's gonna happen this year. That's what I'm telling you.
No, it ain't.
Offensive
right. All right.
Y'all have a better chance to beat the Bucks. No.
Can everybody hit? Hold on. Everybody hit that like button, please. Flight Sports TV.
Please.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button and hit the reminder bell button.
By the way, Dave, the team that the Nets played that were potent enough, like the Bulls, was the Bucks. They were the 6th best offense.
Wait, another thing too, they held the Bucks.
We're gonna average more points a game than them. So
they were
under 100 points.
Not by a lot.
And what were the Bulls ranking offense this year, bro? Let's be real. We give a real prediction that you can literally see. The Bulls will be a top 3 offensive team this year.
Damn right.
That's a fact. So look.
Yeah, but defensively, where do you see them?
Bro, they're gonna be right around there.
They're not even better than the Suns. Come on.
This bullshit, yo. That the media trying to portray this narrative.
Are they gonna be able to?
Bro, let him finish. Let him finish.
No,
let
but
him finish.
I will.
The Bulls were 21st in points last
season.
They
compete with Embiid and Giannis.
Not by a lot.
Come on, man. Trick, let him finish, man.
Oh,
that's
Rico,
you're not allowing me to finish.
You've been talking. Let him finish, bro.
We ain't just 3 20-point scorers, Rico. Rico, come on.
I'm not acting like that. I'm acting like you're talking like they're going to jump up 16 spots in 2 months. That doesn't happen. Like, you know how much offense you have to add to a team to go from the 21st
And what did they
to top
do?
5?
What did they do? And
DeMar DeRozan and Lonzo Ball doesn't change you
That
from
ain't
21 to top
that ain't the
5.
only ones,
and
man.
you forgetting about Lonzo Ball,
That ain't
who's
the
the
only
best player.
ones.
I
Who's one of the
didn't say I forgot about Lonzo. I said adding Lonzo and DeMar DeRozan does not take you from the
And
21st
you
offense
can't
to top
forget
5.
about the inside presence they got now. I ain't saying
They
he gonna
already
get
had
30.
him last season. They didn't add him just now. They had him last
No,
season.
they never really
And
did
they were the
have that last
21st team.
season, Rave. They never did. With Vucevic, they kind of
Vucevic
got
played
it
last
now,
season.
but we don't know.
Dude, Vuk can't even play defense. Let's be real.
You gotta stop, Rave. That's
not
not true.
He's an okay defender. He's not the worst defender in the world that people trying to make him.
Okay, ain't gonna do it against the Nets.
All I know is when they take Kyrie ass down in that paint, he a little bit too little. That's what I do
Who's
know.
gonna take him down there?
Kyrie gonna retire.
Who's guarding
Who's
Zach
gonna take
LaVine?
Kyrie in the paint?
Who's guarding Zach LaVine?
That was my
Zach
number one
LaVine could guard
question.
himself,
Probably
to be
James
honest.
Harden,
Man,
right?
come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He would destroy James Harden.
Stop it.
You don't want to do
And we got
Get
the
up-
person
get
with the
off
best
that.
mid range.
We
We got
have-
the best mid range shooter in the game
DeMar
right now.
DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan's a better mid-range player than KD.
Yes. This year his shit was
Oh
better.
my God.
This year
Oh my God.
listen, don't laugh. No, bro, we
no.
can look it up. Bro,
No.
this year
We don't
he was,
have to look it
my
up.
God.
We don't. He only
Bruh,
takes
he
mid-ranges
was
because he can't shoot.
I don't care why he do it. He was the best this year at it. That's all I said.
Yo, bro, Rico, we got 2 of the top 10 ISO scorers in the NBA right now.
No, you don't.
Zach LaVine and DeMar. Go check the stats. Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan are top ISO scorers. It's literally
From where?
stat.
Where's DeMar DeRozan?
Go check it, bro. Rico,
You go, he
Now, Rico, I do
Rico,
agree.
he was
Now,
top 3
as far
last
as
year.
now,
He was top 3
Zach,
hold up,
Zach
bro.
LaVine. Hold on, because now
Hold
Zach
up,
LaVine.
No,
Zach
DeMar DeRozan
LaVine.
was
I think
top
Zach
3.
LaVine was top 20, but DeMar DeRozan was, as far as in the mid range, I think he was top 3.
Yeah, he was top 3 and a 1-on-1 as well.
Wait, let's not forget DeMar DeRozan got benched in a playoff game too one time.
Let's forget it was James Harden's first team.
And y'all gonna say you're a cat for DeMar DeRozan like we haven't seen his
Oh
entire
man, that's
career
not what I'm
playoffs.
saying.
I ain't capping.
That's
I've
exactly
seen
what
DeMar
y'all doing.
DeRozan help the Raptors
Man,
win
we can nitpick every
Thanos.
player in the league.
That's what happens when you play Thanos. KD ain't Thanos.
We can
That's when you
nitpick.
play
Wait, what
Thanos.
about 2018?
That's
That
what
Cavs
happens when
team
you
was
play
trash.
Thanos.
Man, why y'all talking over people, man?
Yo,
Dude,
yeah. Can I talk, bro? You see,
Go
you
ahead.
can't really judge DeMar DeRozan. That's what happens when you play Thanos. You meet Thanos, he's just a different breed. KD ain't no fucking Thanos. He's scared of
That's
shit.
bullshit.
That's LeBron James, nigga.
Okay,
Mad
that
niggas-
same
Mad
Kevin
people
Playing
wanna come to
LeBron
that.
James has never made anybody else play the way DeMar
Cut
DeRozan
that out,
played.
man. Do you know who
Rumble.
Della? No, hold on, no. Let me say this.
No.
Do you know who Della Denova is? Fuck boy.
The point guard who used to play for Cleveland, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Crumble.
How good he had him looking.
Crumble.
We're not talking about LeBron making
Man.
people look better.
No,
We're
he
talking
said
about LeBron making people look worse. LeBron hasn't done that to anybody,
They
really.
scared him. He's scared. DeMar DeRozan got scared.
He
ain't
scared
of-
DeMar DeRozan.
He's
Who
scared of
else?
KD.
Who else was
KD's
he
the one
scared
who
of?
left a team, an elite team, to join another team. KD's a fucking scary ass nigga. So
Yeah.
DeMar DeRozan ain't fearing that nigga. That nigga already showed some weakness.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, that same Kevin Durant that outplayed LeBron in the finals.
What finals? When
No,
he had a fucking
no, he
4 All-Stars
didn't.
with it? When
No,
he had 3
didn't.
All-Stars with
You
it?
talking about when he was in OKC?
You talking what
In
what's
2012, he had a very good
You talking
finals.
about when he was in OKC?
What
I'm talking about
2012, he had a
2017,
very good finals.
Man,
where
come on,
KD
man.
averaged
17
35
when he
for
was
the
on the
entire
super
series.
team, right?
Yeah, those guys were babies.
When he was on the
Yeah.
super team,
Okay,
right?
then what happened when LeBron was in the super team? He
2012,
got killed by
KD was
Jason
on a
Terry.
super team?
Those guys
KD
were
was
all
on a
babies.
super team in 2012?
Those guys were all babies.
Nah, I want to hear Dave say
Hey.
it again.
It was only like their third year in the league.
Dwayne Wade was a baby too when he took over that year in the finals. It was like his third year.
Man, he had Shaq Daddy though.
Man, Shaq was a shell of
Shaq
himself.
was fresh off
No,
of
it wasn't.
with
He was still an all-star.
Shaq, he was still. I
He
don't
was
get it
still an
twisted.
all-star.
He was still
with
top
Kobe.
5, top 10 maybe, but he wasn't Shaq.
He was Shaq for that year.
Yeah, he only averaged.
I'm trying to keep.
But he was Shaq for that Miami that year. That was the last year of him being Shaq. But he was Shaq.
He wasn't Shaq for them last.
Them
He didn't
last
play
two
that well in
games,
the
he wasn't
finals.
Shaq when Dwayne Wade
Oh,
stepped
nah.
up.
Oh, here.
Wade took over.
I dare you. Because you're going to have a different response.
You couldn't
Oh,
touch D
wow.
Wade
Here
back
we
then.
go.
That's why.
Man,
'Cause
Wade
you
went
couldn't
in
touch
that
him.
year.
Shaq
Y'all
beat
remember that? Y'all remember that year? Wade went in.
Well, he made his name that playoff run.
That nigga went in that year. I don't give a damn what nobody say.
And that's the thing. That's the scary thing. You know who has that ability to do that? Zach LaVine.
Yes, he do.
No, Zach LaVine not the defender Dwayne Wade was.
Bro,
Not
are
even
you
close.
are
You're
you
right. Yes, you're
serious?
right. But Zach
He's not,
LaVine
though.
has the ability to be
He
a
not
top
flight.
defender. He just hasn't done it.
Nowhere near him.
He has the ability to do it. He showed
Having the
Dwayne Wade's
ability,
one of the
having the
best
ability to do it and
He
actually doing
showed
it is
it,
two different
bro. He
things.
showed it
A1.
in the Olympics.
He ain't talking
showed
about
it.
no potential. He said he don't
No,
want to hear about no potential.
He
Well,
showed it.
no. Having the ability to do it and doing it is two
He
different
said he
things.
want to hear about the
Bro,
kinetic
Defense
energy.
is
bro,
not
you
that
gotta
hard.
stop it, bro. Bro, you
Defense
saw him in the Olympics.
bro. Facts about defense, it takes heart
Here we
more
go.
than anything.
He was guarding the best Argentina guard, so now he's a lockdown NBA player.
But flight,
His game
flight,
is out of control.
No,
flight.
hold on.
Saying,
Hold on.
all
I
I'm
got
saying-
a question. Who
This is
who
the
are
thing.
we talking about? Who is gonna have the best ability against who? I just want to know.
This is
Jose
the thing. This
Cuervo.
is the thing. This
Jose
is the thing.
Cuervo.
When Zach LaVine goes out into an NBA season and he consistently defends, I will give him the credit on defense. But he's not showing me anything guarding bus drivers, Lyft drivers, and Uber drivers that played in the Olympics. I'm not giving him that. 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 This is why. Hold on.
The only thing missing from Zach LaVine's game is defense.
Hold on, but that's the thing.
he
He has not shown consistently he can do that. That's like comparing him to Lonzo.
Come on,
Lonzo
y'all,
has
let him
shown the
finish.
Lonzo has shown the consistency to
I
play
have to wait
defense.
for the
That's
chat.
why we grant him the ability to say Lonzo plays defense. Lonzo just went out there and went against tough matchups day in and day out. Dave James, you quoted this in some of your videos, how he's went against tough matchups each night. Zach LaVine has not done that.
Okay, so
and
flight.
actually succeeded.
So flight. My question to you. My question to you.
He has not succeeded doing that.
Well, my question to you is. Hold up, man. Hold up, y'all. Man, God damn. Hey, flight. My question to you is: which person do you think is more critical in stopping, Harden or Kyrie? Who need to? If you stop that person, everything else gonna get harder for everybody.
You gotta stop Harden.
So do you think LaVine can stop Harden?
No.
Don't.
No, he
That's
doesn't
a
have the
walking
ability to
20
stop
and
Harden.
10.
Do you think
That's a
Lonzo?
walking 20 and
Do you
10.
think Lonzo? Do you think Lonzo can stop him?
That like
No,
subscribe.
I've watched
These
them
guys
try,
are
and
crazy.
LeBron told the
Hold on,
entire
man.
Lakers lineup to put their hands behind their back
You're crazy.
He called
because
them
James
Uber
Harden was throwing
drivers.
too many
He called
fouls.
them Uber drivers.
Feels like
Lyft drivers.
screw these guys. They're
I'm listening. I'm
He called
listening.
them
Flight.
Uber drivers.
You locking me on. You everything you saying 100. I just got a lot of excitement for the Bulls this season, bro. I really think
I do
they
too as well.
I think they gonna shake some
But
shit
the
up.
thing is, though, we can't sit here. We can't sit here and grant Zach LaVine this great defensibility out of nowhere, and he hasn't consistently done it. We can grant that to Lonzo because he's shown that. He's went out there and consistently defended the best, improved it, and came up on the winning side of it. That's the difference.
But flight, you know how it is when you on the team. When you on the
not
team.
flight is more though.
Oh shit, my bad, more. But when you on the team, and you see like you on the team and ain't nobody playing defense, you kind of fuck off. But when you got a couple people on there that's actually locked in and they playing D,
but
it brings your you will. You know what I'm saying? It's you gonna be
man. Fuck defense, man.
man. Defense is
Dave, stop. Dave, stop. Dave, stop. Let the brother speak. Let him speak.
When you on the team and ain't nobody playing D, and you add a couple of defensive players to the team, it's gonna bring you up a little bit. You're gonna want to play defense a little more. You're gonna want to do it.
Now, maybe so. Maybe Zach LaVine will turn the corner. However, that's an irrelevant comparison because there's many players that have played in the NBA that didn't have the defense ability. They didn't have the team around them that play defense, but play defense. Look at Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan didn't have nobody around him to play defense. Guess what? He went out there strapped up every night. Kobe Bryant. strapped up every night. Dwayne Wade strapped up every night. You got to be willing to do that. Zach LaVine has not shown the ability to be willing to do that. Does he have the ability to do that? Yes, he does. That's the potential Zach LaVine has.
But is he
Not
gonna
been
do
shown
it?
yet, though.
But he has not
been
shown that consistently
Not
to
shown.
be able to
Thank
do
you.
that.
That's 100.
So that's what I'm
Who's this
saying right there.
100?
Is
That's
we're
that's 100.
we're comparing Zach LaVine. That's comparing apples with the Olympics to
But
oranges in the
come
NBA. The NBA is a different ball league.
Okay, well,
You see
who a
what
better?
Eric
Who
Bledsoe
hold on?
wrote?
Who a better
It was
defender?
like spam
Who a
in
better
the
defender, Lonzo or Harden?
Lonzo.
Who a better defender, Zach LaVine or Kyrie?
Kyrie.
Come on, man. Come on, y'all.
Kyrie's
Don't do
shown
that. Don't do
he
that.
stepped up on
Don't
defense
do
for the
that.
past 2 years.
Don't do that.
Actually, if you ask
Glenn
me,
Davis
Come
or Harden? Everyone in the league.
Hold on. Looking from the inside out, if you ask me Zach LaVine or Kyrie Irving, I changed my pick right there. Like Zach LaVine, I think is better because of his height and his strength.
Right.
And
Thank you.
Kyrie's just a pussy, in my opinion.
No,
This
Kyrie
was
showed
like-
last year. I watched.
What
some of his
is
games.
with your inner hatred of Kyrie and the Nets? Is it because you're a Knicks fan and you're not going nowhere?
No,
it got a lot to do with that.
no,
he had a,
no,
he be having them young the last match.
Hey Rico,
listen,
Hey Rico.
listen.
So
Listen,
I just
never
checked.
wanted
I
Kyrie
just
on
checked
you.
Kyrie defensive stats. He's been a positive defender the past 5 seasons.
But they don't want to say it. They don't want to say it. They don't.
But listen, I never
They don't
wanted.
act like Mr. Lockdown
Damn.
Olympic guard is better than him all of a sudden.
Shut your
Because 2
fucking
months.
mouth for a second.
Damn,
It's crazy.
Damn. All
I
right,
said
Kyrie.
I never wanted Kyrie on New York. You know why I didn't? Because I knew he was a diva. He's a little girl wearing a fucking t-shirt bra, doing nothing. I don't want that dude on my team. He can't even talk to me.
Hey, he better
and
than
then
Kimba.
You know what, though? At least
You'll
Kemba can talk
cap
to
for
the media.
Kemba, but you don't want Kyrie.
No, I don't
That
want
don't make
Kyrie
sense.
because
That don't make
honestly, like Kyrie,
Or Evan Fournier.
Kyrie's the type of guy that is about to retire. Get that?
I don't like
I
Kyrie
don't
either,
think
man.
not.
But don't get it
Rico.
twisted.
Hey Rico, let me ask you a question real quick, Rico, about James Harden and his defense. So, do you think it's because now, as far as James Harden's defense, do you think it's because folks only show certain? Hold on, Tricky. Do you think it's because folks only show clips of Harden playing defense, or the simple fact that you think he's a bad overall defender?
No, James Harden just has too many clips of him doing dumb shit on defense that he's earned a reputation as a bad defender. But like Kyrie, he's been a good defender for a couple years now.
But because Rico, I'm looking at his defensive stats right now. James Harden has been an average to above average defender every season in the league since he's been in, except for one season.
Yeah, but all people look at is that fucking clip of him like waving his sneaker around and refusing to play defense because his shoe fell off.
That's what ESPN
Man,
showed
Harden
you.
won't guard a
That's
part
what I've
guard.
been saying. Watch
Harden
real
can't guard.
shows.
Harden can't guard none of us on this panel, bro.
Watch this show.
Damn, he said Harden can't guard nobody on
Get
the
off that
panel.
shit.
Shoot, LaVine can't either. So what's the point?
LaVine can't either.
Damn, man.
Shit, LaVine can't even guard a damn park car.
Damn.
Shit.
God damn.
Harden won't play
Shit,
defense.
talking about
You know he won't play
when
defense.
Harden play when it is shown that Harden plays better defense than LaVine and Kyrie.
How you get more content?
And
and
Kyrie
knowledge
plays
from
defense,
this
though.
dude.
Maybe he should use that.
And LaVine don't play a lick of defense.
Hey,
That's
flight. Your
I
top 3 teams come in the East this
I
year.
just watched LaVine the whole
Nuts,
Olympics.
Bucks,
It's more,
and
but
then-
are you asking
Top
me
3.
though?
Yep, both
It's
of
more,
y'all.
but
I gotta get your name more. Y'all sound a little bit alike, but Flight don't really talk a lot. But
Bulls, bro.
Damn,
my
God,
top 3 teams in the the East.
the East.
Uh,
Bulls.
It is
maybe Sixers.
It's the Nets, the Bucks, and it's a toss up for 3 because
yes, thank you.
because basically I got these 3 teams. I got
Yeah,
these
you
3
don't know
teams
if
that's
it's
gonna
Heat
fall in
either.
3.
Could be
My
Heat.
3 teams
Man,
that can
shut the
fit
hell
number
up.
3. My three teams right there that can fit in there is going to be either the Bulls, the Heat, or the Hawks.
The Bulls, the Heat, or the Hawks. Yep.
They're going to get number 3 seed. Because to be very honest with you, 1 and 2 are locks. Everything else from 3 down to 8 is going to be a dogfight.
All right. And that's all I want.
I think
that's
Miami's
all I
a lock
want.
for 3.
I mean, and to be very honest with, and to be very honest with you, I think this year we're going to get, especially in that prime time, between basically 7 to 10 o'clock when everybody just getting off work watching the game. It's really going to be a dogfight this season. I think the NBA going to get a lot more views this season.
Right, I do too.
Oh yeah, especially in the East.
Yeah, the East because mainly everyone watches the game, especially on the East Coast, between 7 and 10 o'clock. A lot of us don't stay up there late to watch the damn West Coast games. I'm sorry, we don't do that.
Real actually has a point. I haven't heard any points other than his tonight that matter.
Man, y'all need more than points, man. Y'all niggas is hurting over there, bro. You need a lot.
Whatever, man. You need
talking about the Knicks.
Them niggas is hurt. They all nicked up.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
they're gonna be fine. My Knicks are gonna be fine.
No, you're not.
We are.
Man, your starting point guard and batting point, your starting point guard and backup point guard is fighting over who needs is the worst.
Tell me.
And because of that, that's how y'all gonna get murdered.
Both they needs is on life support right now.
Okay, but no, look.
Ain't no but to that. Ain't no but.
Nigga,
this is not no rap video, nigga. This is no buts.
A backup point guard with Rose.
This is not a rap video.
For real, man.
Ain't no but to that.
You guys are wrong.
When y'all go up against these teams with good point guards, when y'all rolling up against them, it's gonna be bad.
Because this was gonna happen when they go against the Bulls. The only thing that's gonna happen is Vucevic is gonna drag.
Well, the Bulls got to
Mitchell Robinson. Hold
on.
Let me speak.
Bulls won't even make.
Man, hold on. Let me speak. Man, all he got to do is mute you, bro. You know that, right? All he got to do is mute you.
Let me speak real quick. Let me speak because this is what's going on. The Bull, when they play against each other, because they got to play against each other in the regular season. Only thing the Bulls gonna do is run a 5-out offense on the Knicks, drag Mitchell Robinson outside the paint, which he's uncomfortable with, and basically they're gonna be running to the lane, and Mitchell ain't gonna be doing nothing about it.
Well,
that's what I was saying. It's gonna be in foul. They're gonna be in foul trouble.
It's gonna be.
The Bulls do that though with the record at like
the Bulls. I don't know what you're talking about on that because the Bulls are gonna play them during. The Bulls are gonna play them. I was talking about during the regular season. I didn't talk about the playoff. I said during the regular season
because for my next,
I wasn't talking about the playoffs. I was talking about the regular season when they play against them. When they play against them, because the only thing the Bulls gonna do is run a 5-out offense, and they're gonna have a straight driving lanes to the lane. Because who's gonna stop them? Nobody. Because Mitchell Robinson ain't gonna be there. Because if Mitchell Robinson comes to the paint, you just throw to the corner to Vucevic.
Full strength of schedule is like really difficult. You're not even looking at that.
You already looked at that, and the Bulls have a lot of beatable teams on that schedule.
No, the Bulls' straight schedule is like 24. The Knicks is like 12. So to me, I think you're looking at the wrong crap. You suck. I'm right.
We don't. Then your Knicks suck.
They suck bad. They suck bad.
I'm not saying
that's where your back can't play defense.
And I'm not saying the Bulls suck. I'm saying you suck.
No, bro. And I'm saying your Knicks suck. Until y'all get rid of Dolan, nigga, y'all gonna always suck, my nigga. Fuck out of here.
No, I don't understand.
I'll never get the fuck out of here. Everybody hit those likes, subscribe, because without them ripping on me,
I ain't ripping on you, man. I'm ripping on the Knicks.
Shut your mouth, man. Without them ripping on me,
it's cool.
And laying into me. Look, I didn't leave. Why should you?
Bro, I'm talking about your Knicks. I didn't say nothing about you.
No,
we're not talking about you, Tricky.
You've been a Knicks fan for how long?
since 1991.
And how many championships y'all won?
Y'all, we about to get out of here, man. We about to get out of here. I appreciate y'all, man. Everybody hit that like button. Most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. We're going to be back tomorrow. Y'all check in with me tomorrow, boys. And you got to get in here early. It's Flight Sports.
I know I just got off work, man. I don't usually get off till like about 10
hey,
or 11.
Dave. Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.